up, guys? We're so back right now. We are so back right now. Whoa! You guys ready? Y'all ain't ready for this. Not today. Hey, you guys are not ready. One more time, I'm getting the announcements all out, then we're gonna be good to go. We're almost done. Almost done, y'all. We're getting everything posted up, adding everybody. Oh, we are going today. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, we're back! We're back! We're back! I win! I win! I will not be stopped!
I'm scared.
Oh no, sorry, Mari. I scared the cat. Okay, maybe I'll calm down now. Hi, baby. Hi.
She just wanted.
We are so back, guys. We are so back. After weeks of internet issues and upload speed and not knowing what the situation is, we're back, and we are so back. We are so back right now. Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Bad Patch Party. The MVP candidates. We'll talk about the MVP candidates. Actually, I want to look at that later. Thanks for the sub, mate. Hope you're doing well. Best bicep workout for mass. Yes, yes, exactly. Shiro, thanks for the sub. Mod William, thank you for the sub. What up, Spilo? Oh, yo, hey, what's up, Dragon? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate your help with all the audio stuff. I saw that you sent me a bunch of messages. I'll get to them as soon as I can. Hello, Chili. Hello, Steve's Butter. Thank you for the sub. Chili as well. Thank you for the sub as well. We are so back right now. Posture check. First thing I see is a posture check. You guys are boring. Toast Annoying, thank you for the sub. Coach, how do I play Tracer into Iari? Iari? Okay, I'm hearing mixed results. I'm gonna talk with my Peruvian friend who's gonna tell me how to pronounce the name, but for right now, actually you should message Nate and be like, is it Iari or, I guess it's supposedly it's like the
His sister lives
It's the native language versus the Spanish
I'm
pronunciation.
saying his sister lives
Anyway.
in Peru.
How do I play Tracer and Diari? You have to play around turret. That's the number one thing you gotta do. You gotta play around turret, priorities and destroying turret. It's like playing Tracer in a Torbjorn where you don't really take the 1v1 until you force the cooldown or dealt with the cooldown being turret. But yeah, good to see everybody. I hear that's pronounced differently in whether you're Spanish or Peruvian, which is like Idiari, so I don't know. Huh?
Do you like this chair? Your mom wanted to know.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Thank you. Okay, well, here's the deal. Internet is fixed. We are so back right now. I have so much I want to do today. We're going to be doing some hammer time, and I have some serious juice that we're going to be looking over in the hammer time. I have like a long backlog of some juicy stuff we're going to be looking at in hammer time. Talking about 5v5 drama, Twitter drama, MVP list with Overwatch League, building the best team using only $18, reinforce analysis, what is a commonly held Overwatch belief that you think is wrong. We got Spilo. We might talk about the meta. First thing I want to do though, if you guys haven't noticed, is this is a new PC that I saved up and built a couple weeks ago. So that's new, but we also have a new microphone here. Wait, I don't have my thing here. This is a new microphone right here. And so I don't know if the settings are right. Like if I scream, is it gonna like deafen people? That's the only thing I'm scared about. Well, okay, look, listen, it's good. It does the job. It's better than what I had. Stop throwing stones. It's good enough. So if I go, I don't want to scare my cat. That's good, right? I'm looking at the red bars and it's not red barring. Is it okay? Okay, by okay, I don't mean it's good quality. It's not deafening you, right?
Yo, good to see you back in action.
No, thank you, Jolly. Thank you for the sub, man. Okay. It's not too loud. All right, that's the big thing. If it's peaking at, whatever, it's fine. Like, listen, guys, it's my stream. It's gonna be crappy. It is what it is. But as long as you're not going deaf, it's fine. It definitely hurts a bit. Okay, maybe I should turn down. I'll turn it down just a teeny bit. Better? I only did it a little bit. Okay, it's good. My brain okay, yeah. Other news. Other news. Just because I think we need to. Okay. Check this out. That's right. Check out this career profile. I don't even play the game anymore, man. Don't even play the game anymore. Now, you're probably wondering why Lifeweaver, why Orisa, why Bastion. It's because those heroes received changes, and the only reason I play ranked is to test changes. If I played ranked for fun, I'd be playing Ana. I'm not playing Ana or Zen. So yeah. So we're trying to decide what my next hero will be. I'm thinking maybe Symmetra, maybe Zarya, something that's not because those have gotten reworks, but they're just different. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we got a lot to figure out. So okay, jeez, guys, I don't even know what to do first. My butt cheeks have never been more clenched. Let's start off with hammer time, just because it's fun. Do you guys want to talk about 5v5? I saw a tweet today that was kind of making its rounds, and I figured it'd probably be worth the time to take some time to look into it. Okay, from Parker the Ledge. Yo, play Overwatch. Can you finally admit that 5v5 is awful? Now, listen, we're not gonna go in here and just be like, ha ha ha, ha idiot. Like no. I want to actually talk through the points here a little bit. I already did that part on Twitter. Can you finally admit the 5v5 is awful? There's so many issues that can be solved by making it 6v6 again. Nobody asked for 5v5 in the first place. Here's reasons why 6v6 is better. Okay, here we go. 1, it makes one-shot characters that everyone hates playing against less strong. You have another tank to mark snipers, pocket DPS, while summoning a tank for frontline series supports aren't left to die. Guys, is this true or false? Is this true or false? What do you guys think? Does it make bunch of characters? I think it's probably true. I think it's probably true. It definitely makes it so that there is a little bit less stuff in the way, right? Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's give it a yellow check mark. Ding. Or let's give it a tally here. All right. Let's keep going. The second half is false. There's an extra tank. Yeah. That is true. There is another tank to mess up the supports as well. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. Well, you're gonna notice something is that what is going on with this? Oh, okay. Anyway, I thought I had that hotkey to that. I freaking hate Epic Pen. Okay, bro, I paid for Epic Pen license, and now that I'm on another computer, I couldn't transfer the license over, which was weird. But then I couldn't. You can't even buy it anymore. You have to subscribe and like pay like $10 a month. I'm like, man, come on. Just let me buy the program. I don't want to sit there and subscribe to the program. Screw off, man. Stupid Adobe mindset, man. You can't buy anything in this day. You have to rent everything. Sucks. Okay, 5v5 makes game feel more like a free-for-all instead of a team fight-centered game. Every game is pretty much determined by who has the better DPS or supports. But with 2 tanks, you have more coordination with protecting supports making space for frontline. What do you guys think? What do you guys think with this one? What do you guys think with this one? So every 5v5 feels more like free-for-all and T5's in the game. Every game is pretty much determined by who is the better DPS or supports. 2 tanks have more coordination with protecting. Yeah, this is it's not even close. Like what? Every game is pretty much determined who is the better DPS or supports. Bro. How many? I mean, I don't even know where to start with this one. Arbitrarily choosing DPS or supports and not tank is a problem. In addition, it's amusing that he says every game is pretty much determined by who has a better DPS or supports. Well, yes, that's 4 out of the 5 people in the lobby. So yeah, I guess. But then also you're playing tank, which is tank the strongest role of all time? No, I mean, how do you even judge these things? Also, but. You know, how many times have you guys lost because of a tank diff, right? That happens all the time. In fact, a tank has just as much responsibility as ever because you have a greater percentage of the lobby is you as a tank. Not to mention all the tanks have more HP, have more cooldowns, and we've talked about this before. The change to 5v5 basically made the tank role stronger individually, but weaker as a whole, if that makes any sense, right? Tanks, there's one fewer tank, but the tank is a little bit stronger, if that makes any sense. Yeah, this is a big no. You'd have more coordination with protecting your supports as well as making space in the front line. Total horse manure, not even close. Not even close. All right, let's keep going. The original claim was that 5v5 was fast-paced and exciting is so far from the truth. You've buffed every single support heal to heal ungodly amounts to where team fights can last a long time. Now, again, we could sit here and be like, oh, that's just totally false. But what about it is false? Honest question, ladies and gentlemen. Has Ana been heal crept? Has Mercy been heal crept? Lucio? Zenyatta? Has Brig Inspire been heal crept? Has Moira been heal crept? I think the only thing that's been heal crept is Baptiste Shift. I think. You've buffed every single support hero that heal ungodly amounts to where team fights can last a long time. So, no. No, not even close. Not even close. A couple maybe, but a couple have also gone down. So this one's not even close. This one doesn't even make any objective sense. And I don't know if you guys have remembered higher rank. Now, this person is a Grandmaster player, I believe. A Grandmaster, can you guess what role player? So, yeah. No. So that's objectively not true. To where team fights can last a long time means absolutely nothing. Yes, team fights can also last a short time. Makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. One of the core game mechanics that made Overwatch so great was, oh no, not this one. Not this one. I knew this one was coming out. See, I haven't actually read this tweet all the way through. I saw the title. I responded. All right, guys, honest question. How many times in your ranked games did you get Ryan Zarya, Monkey Diva, or Orisa Hog, or anything even remotely approaching that? First off, Orisa Hog really was a horrible combination. I assume he means Orisa Sigma, but that was terrible to play into. And guys, as somebody who coached a lot of high elo games, the combinations didn't even happen very much in high rank games. And the tank combinations were also really bad in a lot of ways, depending on the tank combination. Specifically with a double shield. So this one is not even close. Not even close. It happened in the vast minority of situations, and there were tank synergies that were pretty bad. Orisa Hog was also pretty rough. I don't know if there's any other tank combos that I would say that were pretty bad. I don't think any of the other ones were too bad. So the thing is that, like, is this something that we have lost? Yes, absolutely. I am sad, but this is. But it's the thing is that people are always talking about like what they've lost, but not about what you got in response. So what did you gain when you lost something else? The ability to take more ownership. We'll talk about that, I guess, at the end. But yeah, no, not really. No. Pretty much the only thing that will come out with two tanks was double shield, but that could have all been fixed with a couple hero reworks. Oh wait, you did that already. Everyone loved tank combos. You just got rid of all that work for nothing. Yes and no. The problem with it wasn't just double shield. It was also generally the sustain meta, where you would have even comps like Winston Diva play in a more sustained style. Do you guys remember what was it? Shoot, what was it called? Talon Dive, the Moira Lucio, Winston Reaper stuff. Do you guys remember Goats? Do you guys remember Ryan Diva? Cass May, Reaper May compositions. Do you guys remember Orisa Diva Brawl? That was after Goats had expired. There's a lot of metas that weren't just double shield, that were sustain focused. In fact, double shield was one of the worst sustain ones, at least outside of poke situations. The second tank is what made controlling space easier and made sustain easier. The irony is that this person is complaining about sustain, but the second tank is generally what enabled that the sustain to work. One of the first things that we learned as London, as a brawl-focused team, is that it was nearly impossible to go to any objective or any point and just sustain. And guys, people were doing that with Winston Diva in the Overwatch League. So it's not just about, oh, you can go double shield and sustain. The problem is that two tanks in general, Winston Diva, Ryan Diva, Orisa Sigma, Orisa Diva, a lot of Diva or Sigma, that second tank allowed the other team to control space, and that was exacerbated by the sustain. So we're complaining about sustain, and then now we want the second tank, which was the enabler of that sustain. It wasn't just heal creep that was a problem in Overwatch 1. It was also the second tank. All right, maps feel empty without a second tank. A huge majority of the maps are made with 66 in mind. This is true. You may have added a couple new pieces of debris and set the height bind on them, but the two maps are two less better than originally thought out for. I think, what do you guys think? Objectively true, right? I think a lot of maps, especially some of the escort maps, probably need to be reworked. Not reworked, but need. Now, this is an opinion feel empty is an opinion, but I think they were designed with 6v6 in mind. Probably justifies taking a closer look at some of them, especially some of the more open ones, maybe. Right, it's objectively true, but it's subjective in how you feel about it, and I think that applies to a lot of the points being made here. You more or less get rid of the rock paper scissors for tank battles. Every tank more or less has a counter that is another tank here. When you only have one tank, it's very easy to counter pick. On top of that, the ult charge you keep when you swap. Okay, so now we talked about rock paper scissors as a tank doesn't really exist as a tank, but it does exist to a small extent. It's just exacerbated. Now the problem with that, here's my problem with this. This is very tunneled. This is, I would say, objectively true to a very small extent. Okay, but the problem is this was also objectively true to a small extent, if not more so in Overwatch 1. If you played into Rein Zarya as a Rein Hog, how did you win as the Rein player? Could you win? Yes. But it took just as much adaptation as it did playing into a quote-unquote counter tank. You got to see what I'm saying? Because you're like, oh, well then it's really, but the problem is very rarely in ranked games, even in higher rank, were you able to utilize your second tank to deal with your counters. The exception to that rule was always adding D.Va. You add D.Va, you add D.Va, you add D.Va. But the problem is that D.Va was, people didn't pick D.Va. They would pick Zarya, or they pick Hog, or they'd pick another main tank, right? So it's like, the thing is that this is not any different than it was in Overwatch 1. Playing Winston, guys, remember, okay, let me give you guys back. Playing Winston into spam when your second tank was Sigma or Hog or Rein, or how did you guys remember that, right? Does anyone not remember? Do people just not remember this? Where it was like, gee, I hope I get a Zarya bubble or a Matrix, otherwise I'm going to be unable to dive because I don't have 550 HP, I have 500 HP. Do people just not remember this? Because the point here is not fully accurate, but it's, I mean, there's accuracy in there, but it's, again, pretending that this wasn't an issue in Overwatch 1 too. Because the other tank controlled your ability to rock, paper, scissors. That's the thing. You couldn't go, oh, they're on Orisa Sigma, I'm going to go Reinhardt and counter the Orisa Sigma. Well, not if your tank wasn't D.Va. If your tank went, you know, Zarya or Hog or Winston, you're not, now you're getting rock, paper, scissors. You see what I'm saying? The rock, paper, scissors was just as much with Overwatch 1 as it was Overwatch 2. Let's keep going. If you add a second tank back in the game would have more of that creativity that players tried to have in a hero-based hero. There are so many new tank combos that could be made. Again, what? We're just saying things now. Now we're just saying things. Guys, if you remove a support from the game and make it 4v4, it opens up so many other options for DPS that get countered by support combos. If I remove BAP Lucio as an option, then it actually forces players to choose between not just what's the best support that synergizes with Lucio, but the best support that synergizes with my team composition and the support that introduces more survivability. And in fact, this would force a lot of supports to be reworked to provide more survivability, which, think about all the new nuances that you could add to support to give them more survivability, like give Mercy actual weaponry, give Brigitte, give every support an inherent speed boost, right? So that they could actually function by themselves. I mean, and think about how many DPS lives are going to feel so much better. Like, there could be so much more creativity with supports that have that inherent speed boost that wouldn't otherwise go with it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Just nonsense. I can make up any combination of words to sound logical, but it doesn't actually make any sense. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. For some people, they stay away from the tank role because they don't want to be a solo tank on a team. Well, that's because they're scared of them just only tank is not as an appealing play for most Overwatch players. Tank, bro, oh my gosh. Tank was never an appealing role in Overwatch 1. Never. Guys, do you not remember? Do people not remember what queues were like because of tank? Nobody played tank, man. Nobody played tank. Calixum, isn't it hard to say these problems would exist in Overwatch 2 with 66 and running a bunch of... That is true. The number one problem with Overwatch was always a dev support. I am a 5v5 defender because I like the visibility, the openness, and the greater autonomy of 5v5. What I'm doing here is not necessarily defending 5v5 versus all of these accusations, which may or may not be fair. What I'm saying is that these aren't real accusations. I think the majority of difference between 5v5 and 6v6, I think the majority is opinion. I don't think anything about it is objective, and it's being presented as objective. That's my problem. I would never make a post like this telling about 5v5 and how it's infinitely superior to 6v6, besides things like how it's much more visual, provides more player autonomy, forces less passive play. I think those are objectively true, but that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I don't know, but this is what's being presented right here. Now, the only thing I will say is they stay away from the tank role because they don't want to be a solo tank on a team. That is true. That is true. That is 100% true for folks that I've talked with and worked with. That is a true point. But then taking and running with that, tank is just not appealing for play for most Overwatch players, is false. I mean, it's not false. It's just, again, it's selection. Like, it's being like, oh, look, see, it's not good. Therefore, it was better here. But no, stop. Remember, we're not saying that 5v5 right now is indefensible. Everything about Overwatch right now is perfect. What we're saying is that we're comparing two things. You didn't cut down in queue times. The problem having one long queue ring for years. Tank was boring near the late stages because it made us stay on. Nobody wanted to play. This I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what tank queues are like. I don't know what queue times are like, and I don't know what the solution is with this one either. You balance the game for 6 years just to throw the balancing all the way when you're moved to tank. I mean, I don't agree with this at all. This was as much a good thing as it was a bad thing. Genji, for example, got to be a lot more viable because, and a lot of people were scared, myself included, about heroes like Ana and Zen and their transfer into Overwatch 2, and they did just fine. I think my main problem with the balance of the game is more hero design focused, not about like what heroes are strong and what heroes are not strong. Honestly, I don't even know what heroes he's talking about here. Suddenly very strong in Overwatch 2. I don't even know, besides Genji, I don't think there's any hero that immediately jumped there that I can think of. I don't know if you guys can think of anything. I'm trying to think back when Overwatch 2 released. And I wouldn't even say Hog was very strong early in Overwatch 2. He got stronger when he was stronger at later. Maybe Zarya, but yeah, but Zarya got some significant reworks and was almost immediately dealt with. Probably means the one-shot heroes. That's true. Maybe, but I honestly, like, I don't know. If anyone says the game is less cluttered, you're delusional. I mean, you're delusional, mate. Like, this is the worst situation here. Now imagine, oh gosh, imagine this, but with a Sigma shield and a deep, like, he's showing 2 sim walls, 2 blizzards, 2 Rhines. Now imagine that with 2 more tanks. This is like saying, yo, you're saying that 5 plus 5 is a lot. Yeah, but look at 4 plus 4. It's still 8. I mean, that's a lot of numbers, right? Dude, what are you talking about? It's objectively less. What does it even mean? You've been hit by a jackhammer? Yeah, but if you're sitting there getting hit by a hammer, so, you know, it's here and then it's here. Does it mean the issue of visibility is fixed? No, but is less cluttered. Do we know what less means? Do you know what less means? Less. There is a person missing on both teams in this video. That is what less cluttered means. This is just, like, you can't make this stuff up. So, I mean, I think I wanted to use this as a springboard to kind of talk a little bit about it, though, because I think this is the problem. It's like, you have to, like, actually, like, look at the situation, be like, where are the good points and where are the bad points? Let's look at the good points. People don't like the pressure of dealing with one tank. I think it's probably true. It makes one-shot characters everyone hates playing against less strong. Or more strong with 5v5. I think that's probably something that's true and something that needs to be factored into. Tank synergies are gone. That's unavoidable. Whoops. Maybe more map changes. Let's learn from our mistakes with Overwatch 1 and make sure that it's harder to just counter pick a hero to deal with another hero. Maybe the ult charge swap needs to be considered as well. I've talked about this way too much, so I'm not going to elaborate on that one anymore. People don't want to play the solo tank role. Okay, definitely some good criticisms, right? So, but a lot of junk. And this is the problem. Like, this is like the problem is, like, a lot of these arguments are just made in bad faith. There's just not, like, a legitimate effort to make an accurate argument. It's more about just let's build engagement. And let's roll that, and that's the problem. Like, it's lazy argumentation, and the problem with that is, while it'll get you Twitter clout, nobody cares of any substance. Like, not that I'm saying that Blizzard devs are going to watch my videos and take any of the criticisms that I say necessarily, but it's just like the general consensus of, like, making an argument. You actually have to, like, be reasonable and make a good argument. This is just garbage. This is just Twitter nonsense spewed out, and nobody that plays Overwatch, that actually plays it right now, is going to care about anything that you say. Ceiling Enjoyer, welcome to. People gaslight themselves all the time. Happens all the time. They don't remember. It's recency bias, right? Like, oh, that happened recently, therefore that has more importance, right? I see people who want to go back to no roll lock or hero lock all the time. I remember what the game was like back then. Would an addition of a tank feel less of a stomp get stomped? Yes, it would. I made a video about the one problem with 5v5 is it's not just the loss of a tank, but the loss of a player introduces more variance into lobby performance. No rule lock is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen, and it's also one of the most rankist things I've ever seen, because in lower to mid ranks, I would say a solid 30 to 40% of my games were ruined by people not wanting to play or having to play roles or things they didn't want to do. Like a large chunk, at least a third of my games were ruined by a lack of roll lock. Okay, let's take a look at this thing here. So this is kind of an old post, 19 days ago. I bookmarked it because I want to go back and look at it. I have not read this, but I figured this might be some juicy stuff. I think this is probably going to do more with, like, playing Overwatch, even though it's posted on Cal, so I don't think this is going to be like any, like, Overwatch League stuff. I have a question. What was the reason that they removed one tank? Was it because the DPS queue time was long? I think it was twofold. I think the reason for it was to attack the sustain meta, which we talked about earlier. How the second tank allowed sustain metas at a higher level plus to live, and to deal with the tank queues. I think those are the two reasons why. Hey, what's up, Griffquake? All right. I personally think the team aspect of this game is very understated. Of course, there are swaps and matches based on your character, but success in this game is very team-based. You need to play together, be on the same page, and do really well. But with a lack of comments, focus solos when it comes naturally in high ranks. A lot of effects are because you get a team that is the same rank. Yeah, I agree with this. The thing that, I mean, everybody who knows has watched any of my content. Guys, what's Spilo? What are Spilo's two words? Right? I hate talking to myself in the third person, sorry. What are my 2 words? What are the 2 words that I talk about? The first, pro meta of Overwatch 2 was nonetheless a sustained meta. Was it? Junker Queen was a bit of a sustained meta. Kiriko was overtuned. No. Angles timing, right. Angles timing, angles timing, angles timing. Right, so angles timing. Timing is team play. Timing is team play. Is a very, very important thing to remember. So while I'm the first guy that tells you shouldn't necessarily worry about joining voice, I'm the first guy to tell you to focus on your timing, to focus on your team. Focus on your team's positioning, look to synchronize pressure, all that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, Junker Queen goes, yeah, Junker Queen broke it. Junker Queen Shout broke it. Junker Queen cheated. I remember when she first came out, that was the first thing that I talked about with London was, can we actually now go to point and turtle? And the answer was yes, until they nerfed Shout. But yeah, anyway, timing is team play. So I agree with this. I think timing is actually one of the least talked about things in coaching. At least until I opened my big fat mouth and blabbered about it in pretty much every video I've ever talked about, because everybody wants to talk about like you know cooldown usage and target priority and ult games and micro, but nobody wants to talk about, hey guys, let's just do something at the same time as your team. It's actually astonishing how rare this concept was. And I don't even think I was like in a big epiphany for me in any way, shape, or form. I'm not like some Einstein out here at all. I just think coaches in previous Overwatch past, even at the pro level, really dropped the ball. I think it's one of the biggest black marks against the coaching in Overwatch for a long time, is that timing people just didn't talk about it. People just didn't pay attention to what their team was doing and trying to synchronize pressure at all. And I think it's a huge, huge, huge deal. So I 100% agree with it here. Now, the way I would emphasize it is, instead of dealing with, with the lack of comms and focus on solo play, I mean, I agree with that, but you don't need communication. You need to be using your eyeballs to see. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's really, 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 really important. In fact, I would say timing is probably the most important thing you could be doing in Overwatch. Even more important than, to an extent, than angling or taking positions or map control and things like that. It's important in other programs like CS and League. Yeah, I don't know as much about League, but CS, for example, it's like there's like brief windows of time, but Overwatch is just as important, right? Right. A lot of people touch on the concept of the idea, but they don't put the emphasis. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But it is everything. It is the most important thing. There is no team play without timing. It is impossible. It is impossible to have good team play without timing. So I agree with that. It's a good point. And I think I'm glad to see that at the top. Kind of pedantic, but from a game theory perspective, I actually really dislike using tanks create space as a way to describe the role to newer players. First, because it's very hard for a lot of players who need the device to conceptualize what space means. But maybe because holding space is not a tank's only job, nor is a job done by tanks. Teams should be different to help control space in sports and instance too. Players, they get a one-dimensional, the one-dimensional role, for like dimensional. Yeah, I mean, I think this is cool too. I think the idea is that like tanks create space by being threats. I actually talked about that in the video I released today, where like dive tanks can function in lower ranks even without follow-up. If you think about you being a threat is what's tanking here. I was talking about this in the video where it's like, what is a tank? It is a big piece of honky metal with a big fat gun. That's a tank, not a big thing with a shield. The voices are too loud. Okay. But yeah, space is a very simple concept, and I think understanding what space is very important, but something that's not really understood well. If you want to know my definition of space, Spilo, I recommend this video here, Space in Overwatch, a brief explanation, and I could just give you the TLDR really quick. It's just basically positions on the map that are good, important, and then saying you can't have them, my team can. That's it. And as a tank, you can either be like, that position's important, I'm going to fight for that position, or you can be like, well, I'm just going to distract you so my team can take positions that they want. Yeah, being a kill threat is generally the best way to create space, I think. That changing one hero can always counter something. For instance, when I play DPS, the team goes forward, the team begs for hit scan. How many people looking for this will be running Lucio Moira on a Brig or Reinhardt and doing things like what the rock piece is related to playstyles and full team comp, not necessarily individual heroes. Yes. When people, I remember, dude, I got so many messages. I saw so many posts about my rock paper scissors video from people that legitimately could not even read the title of the video. With all due respect, Cheers, Necros. I appreciate the kind words. Do you remember that maybe people will be like, oh yeah, take the rock, paper, scissors. I don't know what Spilo was talking about. Of course, rock, paper, scissors. You know, when I go doofus, they go Sombra and they go Ana and they go Zen, and it's like, I can't do anything. It's like, oh, duh, it goes a Recency. No, you jackass. The tank rock, paper, scissors isn't as much of a thing. It's way overblown. However, team rock, paper, scissors, to an extent, absolutely exists. So when you see these situations like this person's describing where they're like, oh, they go pharmacy, can we go hit scan? But everyone else is on Rhine, you know, Ana, Life Weaver, you know, Reaper. Yeah, you're gonna have some problems. Now, I'm not saying that's necessarily everyone needs to swap to deal with a couple of heroes, but my point being is that it generally, it's like, it's more important to have like an identity of your team's playstyle than it is to have one person swap. It's not always better. Now, what I will say is that generally it's more, I would not necessarily say change your full team comp to deal with a pharmacy. But what is required is adjusting your playstyle. I think what we end up seeing is we'll see, like, for example, using their analogy here, Lucio Moira. And how many times have you guys seen this? Moira sits there and heals the tank, or tries to right-click the Pharah, or the Lucio tries to just sit in the backline. No. You have to adapt. You have to adjust. Okay, they're out of pharmacy. We can't directly help versus the pharmacy, so we need to find value elsewhere, right? And I think that's where people struggle with, is they don't know how to adjust playstyle. They don't know how to. It's not just about adjusting playstyle, but so many people have like a total myopic view of their hero. You know, they only think that this hero does this, and they don't think about this hero also does this. Like Moira, for example. How many low-rank Moiras only DPS? How many low-rank Moiras only heal tank? But in actuality, Moira is good at both. And depending on the situation, depends on which one is more important, or doing both. Lucio, better to peel, better to dive. It depends. Ana, better to snipe, better to get in there and get your hands dirty. Brig, better to peel, better to brawl. Reinhardt, better to win the tank trade or pin backline, LH Cloudy style. You guys get what I'm saying? And the problem is that every hero in Overwatch 2, for the most part, has a lot of those dynamics. I did that Life Weaver video just the other day where we talked about how there's like 4 different things that Life Weaver brings to the table. And each situation demands you to think about which one of those things you bring to the table. But people don't do that. People don't adapt their playstyle. Every hero in Overwatch has multiple strengths. And depending on the situation, you need to adjust how you play. For example, if you're playing Reaper in a pharmacy, you can absolutely play Reaper in a pharmacy. You know how you play Reaper versus pharmacy? You avoid the pharmacy and you get value elsewhere. In fact, it can be good on certain maps because the Reaper is somebody that can punish the lack of a second support and the lack of a second hit scan really hard. Tracer, I made that video on Tracer versus Pharmacy, right? It's one of, actually that might be my biggest YouTube short. I don't really remember. And the way that Tracer deals with Pharmacy is avoiding Pharmacy, going elsewhere. Like Pharmacy's over here, avoid Pharmacy, right? Find value elsewhere. And that's why a lot of these Overwatch 2 heroes like Sojourn and Kiriko, like even Reinhardt's a little bit of his rework, or I'm trying to think what else. Sombra, right? Sombra's a big one. Ana. A lot of these heroes have a lot of nuance how they can play. They're very flexible. And if you're not like utilizing that flexibility, you're gonna have a really, really hard time. I think one of the most challenging things that I ever did was play Brig into spam. How do you play Brig into Pharah? Chat, how do you play Brig into Pharah? Here, I'll make it even harder. Pharah Rhine. Pharah Reinhardt. How do you play Brig into Pharah Reinhardt? Yeah, you literally have to flank, because what are the Brig's strengths? Well, peel and brawl. Like, she's pretty good in squishy 1v1. She's not amazing, but she's pretty good. Like, she can kind of choose her engagements. She goes in, she starts to lose, she can bash out or just shield out. So what I ended up learning is that whenever they go like Pharah Reinhardt, whenever I can, I try to take off angles and try to like actually contest the other support or the other DPS. Like try to duel the other support DPS. Right. Now that one is a tough one. But again, if I had sat back there and tried to peel off our Orion, you know, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to die. Right. Now, is Brig the most optimal choice in that composition? No, but it can work. It can work. It can work just fine. So I leverage her 1v1 capabilities because that is a strength of Brig. But doesn't your team call you a feeder if you do that? Yes, because that's a lack of understanding. And the question that you were having, was it you that asked it a second ago? I just missed that. I just got your question. You know, why do people not understand this? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, a lot of things come naturally to me because I've been studying this game for years. But this is why I try to make videos like this so that hopefully more people can understand. Now, the good thing is that if your team calls you a feeder, but you do it anyway, more often than not, even if your team thinks you're feeding, you're going to get more value. I think that was like the dive tank video I posted today. It's like, well, what do I do if my team like thinks I'm trolling because I'm playing a dive tank in bronze? Doesn't matter. It's still going to be the right play. Is it going to fail a couple of times because your team is going to personally sabotage you because they think you're doing the wrong thing? Yes. But more often than not, it's going to work. I had a coaching session the other day with a Widow player, and he was talking about how he's like, you know, I'm not swapping versus counters. You've convinced me I'm not swapping versus counters. I'm, you know, finding ways to make it work. Or no, actually, that's actually what he did say. He said, I'm not swapping, right? I'm hard forcing it, but I'm struggling. And my first question was, are you adjusting? And he goes, well, you know, and sure enough, we take a look at the review, and the guy's aim was actually pretty good. But, you know, Winston on the flank, you know, Tracer just doesn't change playstyle at all, does not adjust whatsoever, and dies repeatedly. And that's where we had to like work at that and be like, listen, you should hard force Widow, but you got to adjust. My point, when I tell people not to swap, I'm not saying you shouldn't adjust. You need to adjust. The point is to stick with a hero, adjust your playstyle. And if you don't know what you should be adjusting, think about your hero's strengths and experiment. Right. And yeah, exactly. Like, Widow has grapple. Widow has Venomine. Right? It gives you a little bit of nuance with how you can play. Take different play styles. And I wouldn't even say adjust play styles. What I might say is respond with what you're given. Like, react with what they're doing to you. In other words, you take a sight line, but you have to be a little bit quicker to pay attention to certain things. Right. So I think it's like, you know, how you use grapple in a Widow 1v1 and how you use grapple versus a Winston are two very different things. I do think people are afraid to experiment most of the time. I think so too. It's easier to play the safe play, like, you know, heal bot or play with your team, and then blame, you know, something else other than yourself, right? It's hard to limit test and experiment with things, make mistakes, and then take responsibility for, you know, trying something but it not working, right? I mean, it takes guts to try something else, you know. But the ultimate thing is that you have to be willing to lose some stuff to figure something out. So I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. And one I wish was talked about more, because, you know, give credit to the Overwatch 2 devs in this regard, is that they have done a pretty good job of giving a lot of heroes a fairly dynamic identity. Even little things like we talked about Reinhardt's charge being on a lower cooldown, you know, stuff like that goes a long way for giving Reinhardt different options. Brig shield bash, not stunning, that sucks, but it now goes further. So that completely opens up her options. She's a little bit weaker at peeling dive, a little bit weaker versus peeling dive, but she actually has a lot more options in other situations. That's why I actually really dislike the rally change with her nerfing her armor packs and nerfing her speed during rally, because I think that took a little bit of the edge off of her spread of what she could affect. You kind of see what I'm saying? Exactly, Joel McCool, exactly. Yeah, we had to learn how to adjust playstyles. We had to learn how to completely adjust positioning, right? Anyway, I think this is an interesting post. I don't know if I agree with the conclusions, but it's a good one. It's a good one. People who think the push game mode is somehow bad or delusionally imbalanced. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I think push has its flaws, objectively. I think winning first fight is actually not the most important flaw. I think that's actually one of the most. I have statistics actually on first fight win percentage versus King of the Hill win percentage, and winning first fight in Koth matters a lot more than winning first fight on push. And I have this statistically from like several hundred games actually. I had an analyst reach out to me and share the numbers with me. The problem with push is, ironically, that some of the push is actually, it's too easy to reverse sweep. I bet you guys probably didn't even think about it that way. It's something I've talked about before, but actually with push, it's easier to reverse sweep because you can get a really big advantage and lose it in like 2 fights with overtime spawns. Because the way the robot moves is that it's actually very, very easy, like I said, with overtime spawns to get reverse swept on. So, does push have its flaws? Yes, I think so. I think the initial push video that everyone was sharing, I completely disagreed with in many ways. A lot of his points, I already made a video about that many months ago. But one of his conclusions, which I thought was interesting, which I liked, was making push more like Koth, where you had multiple shorter rounds. I think was an interesting idea. So, yeah, I don't know. Push has its flaws. We won't go into it more. I think let's put it this way: does push have its flaws? Yes, but pretending that's worse than 2CP is just ridiculous. Like I said, this is the problem with a lot of the criticisms of Overwatch 2, whether it's like the battle pass or like the PvE. It's like there are legitimate criticisms, but they always get caricatured. And so it like loses all sort of legitimacy when it's some of the responses. And so we as a community have to be really careful to not caricature our own arguments and say really stupid stuff just because we're angry. But then we also have to make sure that we're not overly defending the bad things about Overwatch 2 just because the people saying them are idiots, or the way that they're saying them are idiots. Like, you need to be legitimate, like be balanced, right? Are there monetization and PvE problems? Yes. I think the new PvE was a pretty big disappointment, to be honest with you guys. Was it fun? Yes. Was it worth $15 or whatever? No way. Absolutely not. It was a slightly higher, more interesting version of some of the PvE we had before. So yeah, it was fun. Not worth the money. Bit of a disappointment. Let's have a nuanced opinion here. You know what I'm saying? And I think that goes with everything. Push, balance, everything else. There is a long-held community statement that high school heroes should be balanced more generously, but I think people really don't know what high school means as a positioning, aim, mobility calling, but there's a lot of debate. There's more there who are hard to climb on. Everything else is mostly just false patterns. Most of these hard to climb on heroes have nothing to do with sculptures, so either way, we'll have a pretty heroes to climb with right now. I disagree. The problem with these arguments is people have a little bit of, I don't know what the term is. I don't know. It's some sort of bias. Somebody help me out with this one. Or they're like, oh, Tracer, Genji, and Echo are actually pretty easy to climb with because I see them all the time. The problem, and this, it's like a fundamentally flawed argument that's, I feel like, actually very, very hard to get an objective answer on. And the same thing applies with Ana and Zen, because the reason why you see these characters so much, and why you might be thinking they're pretty easy to climb with, is because they're so freaking popular. They're just so much fun that a lot of people want to play them. And so I'm telling you guys, every time I coach a Tracer or a Genji player, they're like, they've put a lot of hours into that character. Survivorship bias to higher ranks could be. Yeah, I don't feel like I really know. Sorry, yeah, anyway. So it's like, you know, it's really hard to have an objective opinion about stuff because, okay, here's another funny one. Okay, here's another funny one. Let me know if you guys heard this one. It's like, I call this the Defran argument, where Defran says Ana is an easy hero to climb with, but stop. Or Kiriko, very easy hero to climb with, But what's the problem with that argument? Shut up, then why? What's the problem with Ana and Kiriko are easy heroes to climb with? Right, his aim. He has a base level competence, and I would argue in Overwatch 2, having a DPS mindset as his support is like a step in the right direction compared to Overwatch 1 support mindset. So he has kind of the right mindset, phenomenal mechanics, so of course he's going to have an easier time. And not only that, but Ana and Kiriko, at least as of recently, had reasonably good value rewards. So if you were good at the hero, you got rewarded for it. Whereas a hero like Lifeweaver, you can be really good, but still the hero struggles to compete at the highest level. So that's the Dafran take, is if you have good mechanics, if you have an aggressive mindset, then Ana and Kiriko are going to be easy to climb with. But those make assumptions that most of the player base doesn't have. Whereas you compare that to Lifeweaver, is Lifeweaver easier to play than Ana or Kiriko? You see how that's a fundamentally flawed question? It depends. For somebody like Dafran, yes, Ana and Kiriko are easier to play because Lifeweaver requires a different skill set that Dafran probably doesn't have as much. In addition, Lifeweaver is not as impactful in higher ranks. He doesn't reward the skill as much as those two heroes do. But then you can't use that argument and say blanket across the board, Ana is hard to play, let's just leave her as he is, because maybe hitting a nade on tank is too impactful. I'm not saying that's necessarily true or not, but maybe it is. You have to be objective about it. So to be honest with you, I think this is where you have to have a really holistic view of things. And this is something that I hammer in every balanced video I release. I talk about this over and over again. Risk, reward, how fun the hero is, how rewarding the hero is, and so on. You guys kind of see what I'm saying? It's very important that you factor these things in. And this is the take that we have to be very careful about. And you also have to be careful about takes like, low skill hero, like, a Torbjorn. I like when people say, look, they mean easy to get value out of Torb, Junkrat, whatever, right? Because is Torbjorn a low skill hero? Yes, very, very low skill floor, right? But it's very difficult to get value out of the hero at the highest level. But that's a design flaw, not because the hero is weak. You kind of see what I'm saying? And I do think that it is not possible objectively to say a hero is high skill ceiling or low skill ceiling, but it is almost objective. It is so accurate with the subjectivity that it's almost disingenuous to say that it's not objective. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? You can know it's like, for example, is Ball high skill ceiling compared to Reinhardt or not even Reinhardt? That's not a good example. I don't know, Orisa. Well, Orisa actually takes more mechanical, because you could make, but really, let's be honest here. Let's not play semantics here. Yes, pretty much. Okay, and that's good enough to me. Practically objective, yes. I don't get this idea that we can objectively say he has higher skill, low skill. Metal Ring struggle to get any value from Tracer, which is clearly the strongest DPS in the hands of GM players. But see, do you guys see how easy this question is to answer? That's because Tracer has a skill curve like this, and Torbjorn has a skill curve like this. You know what I'm saying? This is what we want. This is not what we want. And the other thing, and this is not what we want. And the other thing is, especially in Overwatch, we want all heroes to look like this. We want all heroes to look like this. They've already said that they want all heroes to be viable, so we should want all heroes to have a rewarding skill curve. We do, yes. Because the thing is there's nothing, we don't want low skill characters to dominate low skill metas. If they're not fun, then what's the point? No, I agree with that. But those are not mutually exclusive. In fact, you could argue that a lot of the fun of a character is through the skill curve. Because there's a feeling of I'm being rewarded for my investment if I can do it. it's not an accident that, okay, seriously, if we look at the highest skill curve characters in the game, how many of them are going to have a reasonably objective skill curves? Let's just start with tank. Most popular, most fun tanks, right? Probably here, probably here, probably here, probably here, probably here, probably here, right? In terms of popularity or people that really, really like playing those characters. Now, I know fun is subjective as well, but let's say, what is the popularity of people that really want to play that character, OTP that character, force that character, want to play it, right? Gee whiz, high skill, high skill, high skill, high skill, good skill, and honestly, good skill reward, right? You know what I'm saying? These characters, not as popular. I'm not saying that Sigma's not a high skill curve character. He's a casualty. This, like I said, this list isn't perfect, but the correlation is very strong. Let's keep going. Very popular, very popular. What else? What do you guys think? Those are the most popular DPS off the top of my head. I think the rest of them I'd have to look at like the pick rates over like the last year or two. But the very two first ones that I would put just so happen to be these characters. Kree, you think is most popular? Maybe. But you're noticing that, you know, if people were to hold people at gunpoint, what's your favorite DPS character to play? This character, this character. These characters wouldn't break the top list. You know what I'm saying? Are there people that enjoy them? Yes. But they're not going to break the top list, even in lower ranks. Okay, what about support? This character is not making the list. This character not making the list. This character not making the list, likely. This character does. This list isn't perfect, right? More to do with the hero identity than I think with the skill curve. This character is very popular. This character is also relatively popular. This character is also relatively popular. You guys see what I'm saying, right? I'm not the correlation is not perfect, but it's enough to raise some eyebrows, right? The devs want low floor heroes to be impactful for entry level players. It's very difficult to design a hero that has high skill impact, high impact at low skill inputs while making it rewarding at a high skill input. I don't know that I agree with it. I think Ana is a character who does a good job with skill curve where you don't have to like you can do well enough at the character. The problem is when I ask you guys why, what's the why do we not want a Tracer Genji to be viable on bronze? You're gonna be like, oh well, they're gonna die to Moira's, but why is Moira so easy to play? Like, see guys, the problem is if we bring the floor up with heroes like Moira and Bastion and Junkrat, then we don't have to worry about what's gonna be viable in lower ranks. Everything is relative. That's such a big ask, is it? I mean, we're not in any rush here. We're in no rush here. We're in no rush. And it doesn't even need to be perfect, right? This is, a lot of people are like, oh, it's unrealistic to expect this. Is it? Why? Why is it unrealistic? And again, this isn't like, oh, it has to be done all at once instantly. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that at all. Any sort of progress or improvement is good. How do we change these heroes to have a higher skill ceiling and feel rewarding or practicing? Well, it depends on the hero, right? Right? Depends on the hero. Hero like Orisa, give her some more mobility, reduce her survivability with Fortify. Instantly gives her more skill expression, less immediate value out of just picking the hero. Bastion, lean more into his mobility, less into his turret form. We talked about mobility creep as being something that is really rewarding. Moira, give her more utility, remove some of her survivability. I don't think her healing per second is necessarily a problem, but her survivability, probably too rewarding for too little effort. Right click too easy to aim. Just tiny changes, right? And the thing is that they've already done this, right? Like damage orb returning heal per second, that the lingering HOT from Moira, great change, great change. Definitely added a lot more nuance to Moira, just a little bit, but it added up, right? Stuff like that, little things. And I understand that we're talking about a live service game that's going to be prioritizing new heroes over, but small changes. Red Knight, thanks for the sub.
What is going on? Glad you are back from
I am bad.
spectral hell.
I'm glad too. So I guess again, it's like Mercy too. Like Mercy, like there's so many things they could do with Mercy, giving her some sort of utility, shifting her value away from her resurrect and her damage boost into more of her survivability, or her. There's like I'm not smart enough, to be honest with you guys, to give you guys specific things for each hero. I don't play the heroes enough, but there are ideas out there. You know what? That would be a really cool idea. Wait, Karma, thanks for the sub. What if we like open a channel in my Discord and put on slow mode and let you guys drop your ideas for increasing skill curve expression for lower tier heroes? Yui Toto, what's here? They should make Mercy do less healing when she is not aiming directly at the person she's aiming. It makes the movement harder. Could be, yeah. Yeah. What if we did that? That might be fun. Because I have some ideas myself, but that's always the tricky thing, is like, you know, I remember we had the whole thing like fixing Lifeweaver. Remember we had all the ideas with like the overclock and like the single target speed boost and stuff like that? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that would be a fun thing. Will be the best method to gather ideas? Probably just a Discord channel on slow mode, to be honest. Yeah, we talked about that, Joel. I mean, one of the videos I made a couple months ago was about how they need to bring experimental card back. You know, trying crazy crap out like that just to test it out, but, you know, it is what it is. I think radius nerfs are absolutely massive. People don't like Smith. They dismiss the arguments. A radius nerf to Lucifer made him stop being a must pick. Same with Diva's Matrix. Yeah, I think so. I think little nerfs like radius nerfs, hitbox nerfs are definitely something to look at as well. Reaper is not Cassie's fandom side. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Anything in the vein of devs hate roll devs on. I mean, obviously, I think this one's just kind of like low hanging fruit here. Yeah, the dev team has actually balanced the game really well, but I think this seems to be now I feel like you can't play anything. You know how to play them. I think it's okay. I think it's all right. This is the reason I became a ball main. Other things who like to have an invisible leash. Again, this is like such revisionist history, even for a competitive Overwatch thing. Like, it's always been like that. You always have to consider your support's positioning. That's just how the game works. This is the team play, which ironically was the very first post on this thing. Yeah, you got to know where your supports are. You got to play around your supports. Welcome to Overwatch 1, right? If anything, you have more autonomy now because you have more HP and you don't have to play around your other tank. You can do your own thing. I don't get arguments like this. Like, I swear, like this like support whining thing is like this new. It's like the new kid on the street. It's like we whine about supports in Overwatch 2. That's what we do around here. But like, it came from out of nowhere, kind of, you know. Yes. The tank roll is balanced, but it doesn't mean the game is balanced. Everyone doesn't mean the game is like a tank mode might be those. It's how fasting. I mean, this is my response as well. Okay, yes, and means that other roles determine the tank experience. What? Yes. DPS affects your tank experience. Tank affects your DPS experience. I don't understand this at all. Other roles determine the tank experience. Somebody actually took the time to type that out. Duh. That's how a team game works. No other role has to do this? What? What does this even mean? No other role has to do this? I'm sorry, guys. Is this for real? Seriously, everyone thinks I'm the main character. Like, all right, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. We gotta Tank. How did Tanks go from being the good guy to the bad guy? I think Tanks have gotten ticked off at like Sleep Dart and Discord and such, and now they're starting to lash out, and it is ugly. That is wild. Bad monetization. Waiting 2 to 4 weeks to play a new video game character in order to save $10 is fine. Gamers not a ton of free. Waiting 2 to 4 weeks is not that bad. Skin prices are high, but as ways here comes on from the I don't know. I see. Just here's the problem with monetization with Overwatch. I don't like it because I don't want to pay money. I got skins for free in Overwatch 1. So when they now make me pay for skins, I don't like it. But also, I don't really play other games. So I don't really know what to compare it to. And I also don't know like who's controlling these decisions. I don't know what a fair price is. If you ask, I hear like Valorant skins go for like $100 or something like that. I don't know anything. So I've got nothing to compare it to. So am I spoiled? Yes. Does that make me angry? Yes. Does that make my opinion null? No. Now, that being said, I'm not going to sit there and make a big Twitter post about how Overwatch 2 has bad monetization because, again, I'm an idiot, guys. I don't know what to compare it to. So I'm going to remain respectfully silent on this issue because I just really don't know. And the problem is, though, I will say this, is that I think a lot of people tend to give their opinions when they're not all that educated on it. And I think that's what, like, if I will say one thing, learn from me. If you don't know what you're talking about, just don't say anything. Now, I can say that I feel like $15 for a really kind of not super great PvE event is probably overpriced. I feel like that's overpriced. But I don't know. Like, I don't even then. It's like, I'm not going to go out there in my grandstand and say that's 100% fact, you know? I just don't really know. So I'm not going to say anything. I personally wish that skins weren't so expensive because I don't think I'm ever going to buy a skin, you know? Unless I save up for it. I haven't bought a single skin yet in Overwatch 2. Because they're too expensive and the skins honestly weren't super cool. I missed the hype of a new event and like loading in and seeing all the new skins that I was going to be able to buy with my points, but I don't know if that was a sustainable business model. I don't know. I will say that I'm a little of a boomer like Stylosa, where I kind of don't like the whole live service battle pass thing. I don't like that. I'd rather just buy the game, you know what I'm saying? I hate the whole free to play thing. I get the irate the thing about that, but I don't know enough about the business to really comment beyond that. Current tank queue times are because so thinking that dumping would solve the problem. This is a weird take. One is mega skill high IQ, others no aim brain dead. Is it? I mean, first off, dash and shield bash aren't even close to the same. One actually has like, you know, a y-axis, right? So yeah, we're gonna finish this up. This is getting progressively worse. Goats didn't kill the Gamer Force 222. I mean, I think the tank queue and sustain meta was definitely something that even trickled down into ranked, and having your big fat juicy Overwatch league be goats for so long, I think definitely hurt the impression of the game. Because you guys forget what viewership was like during GOAT's meta. We're all used to Overwatch League being the little awkward, you know, step kid in the corner, but it wasn't when GOAT started and stayed and stayed and stayed. I think it's a lot more complicated than that. I agree with that, Gregor, yeah. Release Brig never existed. Release, what's the point of this point, like this post? Release Brig was probably the most powerful character in Overwatch 2 history, or Overwatch 1 history. But this is also true that it took a while for people to even realize how strong she was. I think you could make the same argument for Sigma. Moth Mercy was stronger in my opinion. Could you make a good point? I think Moth Mercy was definitely in the top 2. That's true. Okay. Let's stop there. I'm slowly I'm slowly losing, like I'm like, okay, well. Okay, so let's keep going here. Reinforce. Florida Mayhem pulled a Reinhardt and point 8 Eichenwald. Let's check this out. So this is a little bit outdated, but I feel like this might be fun to look at.
This time we're actually going to take a look at, big surprise, it's another Reinhardt composition, guys. And the Reinhardt is what I'm really going to highlight throughout this entire illustration here. So where are we? We're actually in Washington Justice attack here. So as we can see down here, down in the middle here, someone is kind of holding this choke, just holding off the Washington Justice. So this is going to be pivotal because essentially the Reinhardt kind of like shuts down here. Like this is just like a no-go zone. Like if you're a mirror on the Winston here, you can't really contest close to the Reinhardt itself. So if you're a mirror.
Yeah, the big thing is that the Reinhardt basically plays in this position. Anybody that tries to stage for a dive here gets hit with his hammer. So Reinhardt's playing very aggressively on this choke to prevent Justice from being able to walk forward before diving. You kind of see what I'm saying? A little bit of that chip damage early as well. Video sound kind of quiet. Okay, let me turn it up just a wee bit there. Actually, I don't know if I can. It is a little bit quiet. I don't know if I can do much for that, sadly.
In this situation, you sort of have only the balcony to play as your safe zone. Like this is your safe zone where you can leap and take protective costs where like no one on Florida Mayhem can really reach you. So you gotta utilize the balcony, and that's gonna be your safe zone. It also does another thing. If we take a look at the support from the Washington Justice, it forces them to rotate a little bit. You can't really play down in the room here because this angle is so close to the point that it gets really easy for Florida Mayhem to engage here with the Reinhardt.
True.
So instead, you wanna play on the stairs that are down here, we can't really see them, and also in this corridor here on the right side, because that way you can rotate through the right side or you can rotate around to the bottom, right? So 2 ways for the Washington Justice supports to navigate.
True. Better sightlines that are harder to rush.
Changes the way Washington Justice attacks. So we're going to see as we play this one out that Mirror is actually going to dive aggressively here. We're going to see him jump to the balcony. Again, this is your safe zone. Now, he drops pretty low here, contesting Merit. This is obviously someone you can dive on, but neither Flora or Alpha is really in a position to follow up here. So Mirror is actually going to build up the Primal Rage. We can play this one out, and he's going to pop the Primal Rage, not only for his health, but also recognizing that this could be a way for him to kill Merit. So as we play this one out, Primal Rage goes out, but Alpha isn't really ready, Flora isn't really ready, no one can do anything. And then we see the sound barrier come out from Choron. We can pause here, and this suddenly becomes a counter engage when this beat is dropped from Choron. And we're
So basically they're absorbing the dive back here, then pushing back in. Now the mistake from Justice is that they didn't actually get any staging onto Merit besides just the Winston. You need a Sombra cut, actually diving off of the high ground, or you need your Genji, or both, preferably. What you could do is you could have your Winston dive high ground at the same time as your backline rotates out top right, like Reinforced was saying, and then have your Sombra on the cut, and then this casting immediately dies. In addition to that, in the Primal Rage that happened afterwards, it's very difficult for Mayhem to actually push back in. This is really not particularly well set up by Justice. So then they beat back in, they push back in.
seeing actually a bit of a pincer attack, like Jake highlighted the other day, but this time around, it's the Florida Mayhem, where they actually have their Cassidy and their...
Okay.
this angle, holding off the back of the sound barrier while someone is speeding in with checkmate
Cut just means an off angle, like a flank, cutting off his route of escape.
and shore on. So great pins to attack. We can play this one out. And the Florida Mayhem, they're just going to abuse the fact that Mirror used his Primal Rage, couldn't get this one out. And the Florida Mayhem, they're just going to abuse the fact that Mirror used his Primal Rage, couldn't get value from the dive, and instead someone is there to follow up. And if we take a look at someone,
You see, by the time that they actually pop their ults, whether it's Nanoblade, EMP, it's too late. Mayhem's already been able to close the distance. But this is the weird thing with this composition. You take off angles and you shoot. You take off angles and you shoot. You take off angles and you shoot and you mark. But if you can get these characters on top of the Ana or the Lucio, they're dead. They're cooked. So you want to keep them distance, poke, 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 poke. But if you're able to pop a beat, find a way to close the distance, get shatter, something like that, you can absolutely run over the Justice. It's like that dichotomy where you can get a lot of value by getting up close, but you can also poke them out at range. And Justice does not set up well for this at all.
And instead, someone is there to follow up. And if we take a look at someone's POV from this one as well, I mean, it's just glorious Reinhardt gameplay on Eichenwalde. Like, there's nothing better, right? We can't hope for more. So, someone on the Reinhardt, of course, holding this angle, holding
the Ana out of this fight, not allowing the Genji. Like, it's crazy to me that the Genji Lucio are being zoned by this and the Ana doesn't take the other rotation, but whatever.
From checkmate. Alfie is like behind the shield, okay? Mirror disengaged.
Then they beat, Winston's out, Sombra's out. Now we ping pong, we rubber band effect, snap back.
The time we engage, we see the charge come in. Obviously, Primal Winston is a great target, but Accidental Lucios does a really good job as well. Finally, Alfie gets nanoed here from Teru. That's when we drop the shatter.
Little bit of a fortunate shatter, but hey, you take it.
And Washington Justice just gets torn to shreds.
Now, I think Albert actually quote tweeted this, talking about something. Did Albert not quote this? Yeah, pretty clean, but I want to add some additional layers here. So the Maywall checkmate puts up this really big barrier, a lot of time blocks healing for Tyr. This makes it harder just to commit with Mirror on the die walls and splits them. I mean, yes, the Maywall prevents. It's kind of funny because I actually think, all right, check this out, ladies and gentlemen. The Maywall is helpful, but actually what's interesting is the Maywall and the Rhine Shield are kind of redundant. So I think you could have looked at this one a little bit and been like, what they could have done is they could have Maywalled. They could have used the Maywall. I'm trying to think of what they could have honestly saved the Maywall and looked to push afterwards with beat. That would have worked as well. You don't necessarily need Maywall and Rhine Shield at the same time. If you're Maywalling, it usually means that your Reinhardt wants more freedom to peel back and actually hit people without opening up the healing from Teru and the Onanade. So it's like you don't need both because they do the same job, basically. He's instantly forced to play on the stairs to heal Mirror, which makes him easier to engage with speed. Yeah, so he goes up the stairs, and you can see Checkmate using his May ult on him since he's stuck there. We're talking ults, so we know Nanoblade coming up soon. Chart commits to the beat push proactively instead of letting them engage in Nanoblade on their own terms. They find the commit ults, therefore, yeah, exactly. And that's one of the big things. Like we talked about this with versus this composition. If you're not making ult fights messy, you will lose to Nanoblade EMP Primal every single time. So yeah, it was cool. That was Nanoblade, isn't it? Is Shatter gonna make sure they don't get the lucky 4K? Yeah, no. The Shatter was smart. Like that's how you use your Shatter. It was just a little bit. He almost missed it. Is what I'm saying. You got a little fortune that actually hit. Okay. Another thing I wanted to look at here. I think this will be really fun. Build the best Overwatch League team using only $18. I think this is going to be fun. I looked at this and I was like, dude, I want to do this so badly. But I was like, nope, don't look at it. Save it for stream, Okay, chat. So the first strategy is going to be finding out who is underpriced, right? First thing. So let's look at this. Immediately, I'm like, yo, Hanbin $2? That feels like wildly underpriced. Immediately, right? Talk about one of the best tank players in the world. Just because Hanbin isn't as much of a main tank player, he's passable and serviceable in Winston. I mean, Hanbin is a steal. And then DPS, who's a steal here? Hiron feels fairly bit of a steal. We'll leave. Let's go for the obvious steals here, though. I feel like Proper is is steal as well, because people are like, oh, Proper's not done as well this year. Proper's still insane, and I think Proper is more valuable than Stalker personally. Proper's way more Proper is way more flexible. I think Proper is underpriced as well. Proper should be 5. Stalker is way overpriced here. I think UV is underpriced as well. I agree with that one. Honestly, even Tarot is underpriced. I'm surprised we see Tarot at 1. I don't think Tarot is a $1, but I think UV is probably the one I'd want to go for. For support, Bliss is definitely overpriced. I don't think anyone stands out super here. Happy being 5. I think this is underpriced as well. Dude, Shy at $3? Yo, honestly, this entire, like, all of these are kind of, I think these are a little underpriced. I think Kaluge is, that's tough right there. I think these are underpriced for sure. But Shy Sombra, I mean, that's one hero, right? Shu, Violet, Rupal, Donghak. I think Rupal might be a little bit underpriced as well. All right, chat, we gotta figure this out. You must choose 1 tank, 2 DPS, and 2 supports. Crap! With the last spot being any player you want. Okay, good. Okay, we can work with this. Okay. So, see, this sucks though, because I feel like $2 Hanbin is a steal. But that would mean we'd need another tank, no? Right? What about... Yeah, so here's the question. Do you want oops, what'd I do? Do you want Hanbin plus Smurf, or do you want someone? Yeah, I feel like Smurf Hanbin. Smurf Hanbin. And you have at least an A tier tank on every tank in every meta, right? Kaluge someone would be a good shout too. Is the network issue solved? Yes, thank you, goodness. I think Kaluge someone would be good too. Yeah, that's true. So let's do 2. Let's do 2 different ones. What do you guys think? So we've got Kaluge. Oh gosh, that's terrible color. Kaluge someone is our other option here, and that's 6. Okay, so let's get 2 of them. So you have is Smurf a decent ball? I feel like Smurf's a decent ball, right? Decent Doom. I feel like Smurf's fairly flexible, like Doom, Ball, Ryan, right? Yeah, so I think we've got most things covered. Hanbin can play every off tank. Maybe the best Zarya in the world. Phenomenal diva. Probably the best Drunker Queen in the world. Good Sigma. So you got everything covered with these guys, right? Kaluge, one of the best off tanks in the world. Someone covers all, I mean, they have everything covered basically. So yeah, it's cheaper than that one. So that is true. Okay, and then let's look at supports next. So I think UV has to be a lock. No? See, this is what's making me, okay, this is what's making me consider. Okay, hear me out. UV, no, I'm using the wrong color. I feel like we kind of have to break the bank with a main support though. That's the only problem. UV is a lock. Faith is definitely tempting, yeah. But I'm almost tempted to just say Violet, just because then you're covered in all circumstances. Kiriko, Lucio. And I feel like I take a Violet over Chorong. And what that means, I mean, it's $4, which is fairly priced. So then now we have 4, 6, 11, and we can still get proper and shy. I mean, that's pretty nasty. $18 on XQC.
I did spend $18 on XQC.
Thanks for the sub. Zosiren, OW, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I mean, come on, guys. Is this not pretty reasonable? Yo, Posey Tom Time, thanks for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. I think this is really good. I think the only thing you got to worry about is Sombra, maybe, but like you have, I think this feels pretty nasty. Let's do another one though. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's revisit the support line. Let's revisit the support line. What if we did something like, gosh, I don't even know I don't think there's really any other support thing that makes sense besides UV Faith if you wanted to be like extra juicy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what other support combo? Okay, seriously, guys, chat. What other support combo would you do? You know? Like, Faith is the only other thing that I can think, maybe. Twilight Faith, maybe. But is Twilight really worth the $2 extra? Not really. I mean, UV was consistently the best player on Toronto. Even when they were struggling, he was still playing well. He was still performing best. So, like, I know a little bit of, you know, oh, Toronto sucks, but UV was not suck. UV was good. UV was definitely their best player. Yeah, RuPaul, maybe? RuPaul, would you say RuPaul's better than UV? I don't know. Don't think so. What about, like, what if we do this? What if we do UV Faith? So that saves us $1. Because we have this tank line was $1 more expensive, don't forget. So that leaves us with $4, $10, leaves us with $8, and we do proper Kevster. They overlap hero pools, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. You see, that's the problem with Kevster. It's like he's competing with Proper with $4 because Proper is underpriced. Lip Decay. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, Lip Decay is definitely an idea. That's at least a different combo, which I think is probably worth looking at. Merit Proper. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, or I like that one too, because Merit is a really good raw hit scan, and while his Sombra is not good, it's decent enough. And besides that, he's phenomenal at everything else, right? I like this. This looks good to me. Now, if you guys are saying that, like, oh, but here's the problem. You guys are like, oh, where else would we put, if we got rid of Kaluge, where would we put the extra $1? I don't want Faith or Bliss. I don't want RuPaul. We already have him. Well, we don't need a third support. Maybe I get Teru. Maybe Teru instead, just for double support, because Teru's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Poke? Thanks for the sub, mate.
Give you my Prime subscription again equals.
Yeah, I agree. I think Kaluge is like, okay, yeah. Would you prefer Kaluge or would you prefer to have a second flex support? That's, I think, the question. If you're going with merit, you could upgrade to lip. That's true. If we drop colluge, we could do lip and proper, right? That would be pretty nasty. Or lip and merit. Honestly, maybe that is the play. Maybe, or no colluge, drop, get lip and proper. That's pretty nasty. The only problem with this is that you do have gaps at like Sigma, Diva, which someone is okay at compared to like the other main tanks on the list. He's better, I would say. And you don't have double flex support. So you really are banking on a good, something that someone can play and having a flex support, main support meta. Oh, you need 6 total. Oh, yeah. Oh, true. Crap. So I don't want to replace colluge. I don't want to replace colluge then. Like I said, the only thing that would replace colluge with me would be maybe Teru. For double flex support. You wouldn't need Psycho, you wouldn't need Kai, you wouldn't need Junbin, you wouldn't need Donghung, you wouldn't need OG. Okay, this is fun, guys. This is fun. This is fun. Let's start over. Let's start over. Somebody pick a random character that we have to. Somebody pick a random. Wait, how do I bring this out? Okay, there you go. Somebody pick a random person I have to start with. Let's try this. I'm gonna pick and choose. Donghak. Okay, Donghak. All right. And to be fair, we've only seen Winston. Wait, but well, okay, okay, see, I'm hesitating to do people like Donghak because we've only seen like Winston Ball, right? So it's like it's really hard to like let's do Fielder. Let's do somebody way overpriced. How would you guys build around Fielder? Well, I wouldn't say Fielder is overpriced, but like he's priced competitively. So Fielder. So you've broke the bank on your support line right from the get-go. So you really need I would say the first thing I would want is a flexible tank or a cheap tank line. So I'm thinking, what do you guys think about Colluge Donghak? We already did Hanbin Smurf. What about Colluge Donghak? That's a cheap tank line. That's $3. Yeah, Punk as well. Okay, the problem with Punk though, you know, honestly, okay, you know what? Screw it. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, what Punk is? I think the Western someone. I think Punk is underpriced in this, but it's not what you'd go for in a super team. So either Donghak or Colluge, or watch this, only Punk. All right, good Queen, good Diva, good Zarya, good Sigma, good Winston, all things considered as well. Actually, really good Doom as well. Punk is a budget someone, I think, and not by much. I think Punk is underrated. I agree. Punk is very flex tank. White someone, yeah. So we got this rolling, either one of these tank lines, and these are both super cheap. So then you've got 5, let's start with this one first. 5, 8. Now we have $10 to spend. So what are the DPS that we can roll with here? I'm just trying to mix things up a little bit here, just for the sake of the fun. He's saying you think? The proper Hydran isn't a bad idea. Hydran, I feel like, is a little underpriced. The problem with Hydran is he's not like... He's too kind of like middle of the road, you know? He's not going to be... I think Kevster's a little over... I wouldn't say Kevster's overpriced. He's just not underpriced. Hydran's... I don't think Hydran's overpriced. I think Hydran's like... He's saying decay. I don't know. I think you need raw mechanical power here. What about Shy? Decay. 5, 8, 14. Show wrong. Or actually, you know what? Violet. Almost meta proof. Rhine meta, not amazing. Kaluja's Rhine is okay. Probably better than Donghack's. Violet is underpriced, I think. Because like you compare Violet and Shu, which one's better? I don't know, but Violet's more flexible. You know what I'm saying? And like having that flexibility on support, like tank, is like super valuable on this list. I think Violet should be 5, yeah. Skewed can brig. Yeah, but that's not enough to justify him being more than 3. If Skewed had like a decent Lucio too, or like or something like that, like then I would consider it. But I also haven't watched enough APAC to give an accurate opinion on Skewed. This seems really quite good to me. Now this is where we can really smoke. Is we can save $1 by going Punk. And now all of a sudden we can break the bank with Fielder again, but now we have an extra $1. Now I'm still getting Violet. I'm still getting Violet here. You know, I'm still getting Violet over here, right? But now we have an extra $1 to spend on our DPS line. Where do you guys spend that extra $1? Decay to proper? Yeah, I think so too. I think Shy proper. So you have an S tier DPS line or A plus tier. I mean, honestly, as close to an S tier as you can. May meta, Sombra meta, maybe, you know, but almost S tier DPS line. You have an S tier support line, almost S tier CP, and you have like a B tier tank line, B plus. This is a really good team. Fielder 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, really? Fielders 5, 7, 10, 14, 18. Crap. Can we just add like $0 and add like we add backbone? No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. It was a joke. How about $0, add like Sir Imagine. No, I know it's a joke. It's a joke. Yes, obviously. I feel like backbone. I don't know where I would place, but I'm not placing my friends. I'm not gonna place either Magid or backbone because they're friends. Honestly, I was hesitating to even place Hydra and either for the same reason. Yeah. Well, crap. What do we do for our DPS line, y'all? If we're saving $1 on Punk. Okay, let's do this. We have to make this work. I actually think, guys, bad news. Fielder doesn't make it. We have to drop down. So it's Violet, Twilight, I mean, come on, that's not that much of a downgrade, if, you know, anything. Twilight, I mean, come on, you have a Twilight, Violet backline, that's still basically S-tier backline, right? Yeah, I know that Ares, but we already did it once. We're doing the round 2 one. And then, who would you get, what $1 would you throw into this, y'all? You don't need Kaluj. You don't need Teru. Honestly, you don't need Kai. Junbin? Okay, hear me out. Junbin or even Psycho. Because Psycho is a legit flex DPS player. May, Reaper, Echo. Maybe Proper's Echo is probably good enough, actually. But May or Reaper? Proper is not better at Psycho than a couple of the projectile heroes, though. I would say May and Reaper are probably Psycho specialty. I still thought you'd play him too. Yeah, maybe Junbin. Okay, chat. Let's do this again. Okay, so who else? Who should we build around here? Who else is, like, let's say, a reasonably priced person? I feel like Fearless is a little overpriced. Is he better than Smurf? Yes, but is he a whole $1 better than Smurf? Honestly, no. And I don't even know that, like, Smurf also brings flexibility to the table that I don't think Fearless brings. So I don't feel like Fearless is somebody I want to build around. Shu is not necessarily overpriced, but Shu is not underpriced at all. Birdring, no. Give me something fun, guys. This is boring. OG, RuPaul. I want to see you build around Kai. We could do that. You guys want to build around Kai? Let's build on Kai. Build on Kai. Kai. So Kai needs a DPS line. That's Kai's problem. So you're going to need 3 DPS with Kai, which means you're going to need a solo tank. So let's start with the DPS first, and then let's go to the solo tank. Because solo tank, there's a couple of options. Someone's the big priority, but I also think we can go back to our combos of, like, Hanben Smurf, Punk, Kalush, Donghack. We've got a couple of options here. Right. So I'm thinking Kev? You know, it's a shame that we don't have like Pelican on here. You know what I'm saying? That would make things really interesting here. Kevster can handle Tracer and Projectile. Is there anybody else that can do that job better? Psycho could do it reasonably well. Maybe, okay, Kevster, let's do another one. Psycho over here. Psycho covers that niche well too, and he's actually like $3 whole freaking dollars cheaper than Kevster. Heesang, ooh, that's true as well. Heesang, let's throw Heesang in there. The problem is that the other halfway decent Sombra players basically play raw hit scan well. Lip, Happy, and Happy's overpriced. Merit is not that good at Sombra. Was their weakest point. And he also has a ridiculous hit scan. I don't know, guys. What do we do? I feel like Kevster Psycho is redundant. He's saying Kevster is redundant. Yeah, that's the thing is if, okay. Ah, man. Honestly, guys, should we just leave it as like Kai +1? Think about it as if Kai is always playing. All right, maybe that's the easiest way to do it, is to not overthink the triple DPS thing. Let's stick with 2 DPS, you know, and pray that there's not a Tracer Sombra meta. Are there any other metas where Kai would be a liability? Reaper metas, maybe? Soldier meta, maybe? Play Ashe, he could play yeah, I don't know, man. Kai Sem Mei, yeah. All right, what triple DPS combo do we have, guys? What triple DPS combo do we have? Kai, Kev, Kai, Psycho. Yeah, maybe Decay. I'm watching this whole time like, what's going on this list? Huh. Decay? What about like maybe Kai Decay is a play. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Kai is tough, y'all. Maybe we should build around somebody else. I feel like I've hit a brick wall with this. I just don't feel like there's any good answer to this at all. I just don't feel like there's any good answer to this at all. What do you guys want to do instead? Do we want to build around like what? Could build around Psycho. Psycho might be fun. Let's build around Psycho. Psycho, You need a raw hit scan and you need a good one. Dude, hear me out. Psycho lip. Yes, no. That's a pretty good $6 DPS line. Psycho lip, and it's good. It's good. And I think that the thing with this is I don't think would you need another DPS? I don't think you need another DPS. I think this is it. Lips Tracer serviceable. It's good. Psycho's Tracer is good. You have all the projectile DPS covered, all the hit scan covered. The only thing that maybe you'd struggle with would be double hit scan. That's it. But I mean, how many times have we seen a double hit scan meta? You know? It'll be hit scan plus Tracer, and we're good with that. I think this is pretty good here. So Psycho Lip, and then that means that we can kind of break the bank with other things a little bit. So now, okay, Chad, I'm so, you know what? Okay, let's try something. Let's try to not use Violet. Violet is just like a life hack, guys. It's like too easy, you know? Let's try and do something weird. Honestly, let's just do Violet just for the sake of argument, but I want to do a second one without Violet in a second. Violet. And then UV 4 6 6 12, and then you could throw in someone. And honestly, with this, you could probably skip on UV and go Faith and throw in Teru. Because you need 6. UV, Faith, RuPaul, someone. Yeah, that's true as well. You could do UV, Faith, RuPaul, someone. That's good too. Keep UV, get Kaluge. That's true. Yeah, that would actually work too. You could keep UV and get Kaluge. That's actually a good point. That would be a really good team. That one, I might actually like that one better. Okay, so who did we say we were going to build around? No Violet. No Violet. Right, no Violet. Violet's the life hack here. So bro, I actually have an idea. What if we did Punk? So we're $8 in. Show wrong, just because we haven't done show wrong yet. Where does that put us at? 6, 12. We have 6 still left to go. UV. Oh, this is so broken. 6, 8, 12, 14, and we still have 4 to spend. What do you guys want for your 4? I mean, we don't need another DPS. Now, honestly, we don't need a 4, so maybe we don't get. Maybe we get. See, that's the problem. Is it's like we don't need the 4. So, oh, check it, guys. Check it. We get Chio! Let's go! 6, 8, 13, 15, and we still got 3. What's the best support that we can snag for 3? Why not RuPaul? Or we could do Chio and do Chorong instead. And then drop RuPaul, pick up Fearless. What do you guys think? There's possibilities here. But honestly, imagine having a UV Chio backline and RuPaul. Like you got options. I don't know. Definitely I think I think now, okay, really, okay, if we really sweat, what's the objectively, like, not objective, there's no objectivity, but like probably the best combo you could get. We Violet, UV. I think that's just absolutely disgusting. That's by far the cheapest thing you can get. $6. I think Smurf and Hanvin. I think this is basically the same one that we did at the start. And then you have 5, 6, you have 7, and then Proper Shy. Wait, was it Proper Shy, right, y'all? Proper Shy? Or I mean, this just seems like cheating. This feels like probably the best that you could do. Yeah. So I think even after a little bit of quote unquote practice, I still feel like this is probably the best combo. I still feel like this is probably the best. You have like S tier, basically A plus or S tier tank line, A plus S tier, basically backline, A tier. Like you have A plus tier in every single role. There are no weaknesses anywhere. The only thing is maybe Sombra, right? I guess the only thing I would say here that this has is there are certain projectile heroes on DPS that I'd be uncomfortable with. You know what I'm saying? Like if hard May meta, we might have some issues. Hard May, hard Sombra. I think it's the only weakness out of this setup. So maybe if you were really spooked, you could do like, oh crap, man. What would you do if you wanted to play it safe? What would you do? Seriously, what would you do? A Psycho is the obvious answer, but where would you drop $1? What would be the worst team for $18? That might be fun. We'll do that in a second. Where would you get? So we'll put in Psycho here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'd have to drop somebody. I don't know how you do that. Okay, worst team for $18. Now, let's just focus on the overpriced ones. I think immediately Happy is overpriced. I think Stalker is overpriced. Who's overpriced, y'all? Fearless is overpriced. Bliss is definitely overpriced, yeah. It's not just who's overpriced, it's also who's just hard to build around, right? So let's start with this. So let's start with Fearless as our tank here. Fearless, Bliss support line. Epsilon, OW, thank you for the sub, mate. So that's already like $7 gone. We could break the bank with Shu. Because Shu is not overpriced, but Shu is definitely not underpriced. And that would mean that we're already $9, $12 in the hole. Cheers, mate. $12 in the hole, and we have 3 more players with 6 to get. So then you'd get Bird Ring, Bird Ring, I'm trying to think of like an actually reasonable team, not just like the worst team, but like a team that would seem reasonable. Kai. So what? 4, 7, 8, 13, 16. We only have 2 more dollars. Who should we fill that gap with? I mean, Hydran. There you go. I mean, that would take some serious mismanagement to get Hydran over like he's saying. But let's be reasonable. I mean, nobody would pick up that many hit scans. Yeah, this seems like a pretty reasonable team, but definitely one of the weakest ones you can compose on this. Without being stupid, right? So you have Tracer covered for the most part, but you have big gaps at Sombra. You have basically 2 hit scan players that have similar strengths. You have a big gap at Tank. You have a good backline, but not a great backline. So again, is this a good team? I mean, yeah, obviously. At least on talent-wise, this is like a top 5 team, even arguably. Maybe not that. It's more meta, I think, but it's not a meta-proof team at all. Who would you guys who's not on this list that you guys would price? Who's not on this list that you guys would price? If we go to like teams here, let's pull up a couple of these. I won't do London, but I'll do some of the other ones. Who was not in this that would have been fun to build around with? I think I'm surprised Hawk wasn't on the list. I think Hawk would have been fun to talk about. What would Hawk be, y'all? $2 or $3? Maybe $3? Kluge was definitely under too cheap. But Hawk also brings a fairly decent Reinhardt like Kluge and a good Ram too. It's just like off tank value, right? Thank you. $2 or $3 for Hawk, probably. Hanbin for 2 makes every other off tank pointless. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Whoops. Boston? Nobody really here I would add. Li Gong, not really anything. Nothing in here really shakes anything up interesting, right? We're looking for outliers that could shift things up. Nothing really here. I would like to see either Sparkle or Pelican on that list, but honestly, either one of those could be almost interchangeable, and I'd probably favor Pelican a little bit. Checkmate definitely would be an interesting one, because Checkmate is definitely more of a true flex DPS player that also has a really good tracer. Checkmate is basically, I would say, like $3. I don't know, though. I'd have to actually practice. Checkmate could be really valuable for the tracer plus flex DPS, though, so I'm not really sure. Like, if you wanted to go like put like Checkmate at like $3 and you had a Checkmate lip combo, that would be a very powerful $7 backline or an $8 backline. Guangzhou, no. Hangzhou, no. Houston. I really missed Pelican. I think Pelican would have been very interesting to add with his Sombra being halfway decent. He's probably one of the best, if not top 2 projectile DPS players in OWL. I think, what do you guys think with Pelican? 3, 4? I mean, even his tracer's okay too, right? It's pretty good. Probably 4. Although probably 4, although I don't know. Yeah, Pelican seems like proper, but more projectile strengths. I think 4 seems very fair for Pelican. Gladiators, nothing here that really would have shaken anything up too much. Nothing here that would have shaken anything up. I'm not like looking like these players are bad or good. They're redundant. Like we already have players that are about the same skill tier, about the same hero pool, right? I'm looking for characters that have like a different or more unique hero pool. Like Fitz might be kind of interesting because can play Ana, has a uniquely strong Sombra. That's something that is we wouldn't have on that. Nothing really here. Striker might be interesting just because he's got a little bit of a more unique hero pool too. Belisari would be the first player that they would actually be negative cost. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. It's a joke. It's a joke. Poco, again, nothing really interesting there. Just nothing that off tank. Mag is just basically Smurf, though. Mag is just basically Smurf. Backbone would be interesting, yeah. Gray, thanks for the sub. The problem with Backbone, though, here's Backbone's problem. It's too hard to read what I'm not even right now. I'm not super familiar like what he could like pick up quickly. I know what he was like a couple years ago, but like I don't know what it's like anymore. Like Backbone, I know could do like the May Reaper quite well, but that's about all I know. He's had times where his Hanzo was like really good. He's even had times where his Echo was really good. Honestly, even back in the day, his Tracer was good, but that was a long time ago. So I feel like Backbone would be like too much of an X factor. Decent on a Zen 2. That's true, yeah. And even Widow being thrown in there is decent. Yeah, but I feel like with Backbone, I'm too out of the loop with like what he's been practicing. MN3 to me is just like a budget merit. I think Merit's just better than MN3 in everything. Sombra, hit scan. Maybe that's like too of a simplistic way of looking at it, but I think Merit is just slightly better than MN3 at everything. Like I said, I feel it's just a little bit redundant. Shanghai, nothing really. Toronto, nothing really. Nothing really. Nothing really, no. Vancouver. No. Sugar Free might have been interesting. Because he's another one of those Proj also plays Tracer players. But I feel like with Psycho and Pelican, he might have been redundant. Vegas, nothing that I don't think we have enough firm opinion to know. Justice, Alpha Yi would have been a good one to add. Because that's another one of those players that's like super crazy projectile, strong tracer, kind of like Pelican-ish, you know? Mirror might have been a decent $1 option just for his flexibility, you know? Yeah, internet's fully fixed as far as I know. When there needs to be cheap options. No. I'm saying that like, I agree with you, but I'm saying that like they're redundant. Like Sugar Free is like is he better than Psycho? Like yeah, maybe slightly, but maybe. I guess Sugar Free would be like a $2 option. You know what I'm saying? No, I would agree with that, yeah. I guess maybe Sugar Free would be like a good $2 option. Profit thrown in there as well, yeah. Yeah, this was fun. I love this stuff. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Let's do I'm actually curious what the comments said. You guys want to check the comments? I almost like tabbed out and was like, let's actually check the comments. This is so cool. I'm just giving $18 to someone leaving to get some fried chicken. Hanbin Bliss? No way. Skewed? No shot you pick Bliss. Bliss and Skewed is a take of all time when you can literally just get UV Violet or UV Showwrong and your support line literally instantly upgraded. Imagine that. UV Violet, UV Showwrong, but you took Bliss Skewed? Nah, no shot. No way. Smurf, Merit, Proper, Skewed, Violet. Seems reasonable. Oh, it requires 6. I dropped Smurf for Hanbin. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, seems okay. Hanbin, Shy, Proper, Skewed, Bliss, and Birdring is sub. Why would you spend $3? Guys, what is with this Bliss and Skewed nonsense? These guys watching too much APAT. And you have Birdring as a sub? You spend $3 on a sub? Why would you spend $3 on a sub? Why would you not, again, go UV Violet? And then if you have $3, what would you do? Spend freaking Smurf or Donghack or anybody. Yeah, why would you need a point and shoot character when you already have 2 essentials hit scans in Shy and Proper? Oh, double dip. Actually, that's a good question. Are you only allowed to choose one from each category? Oh crap, chat. Did I do it wrong the whole time? Okay, to be fair, they never clarified that, so I'm gonna assume that the answer is no. Now I feel bad for making fun of this person. But still, Skewed Bliss? No way. No way. No way. UV Showwrong is right there. No. No excuse for that. No, it's not that Skewed is bad. I just think that the support options are already so stacked. Like, UV and Violet are underpriced immediately. And that just like kind of throws everything. And even like Teru, I think, is a good argument for being a little underpriced too. So it's like immediately, like, it just makes everything easier. I got it! Savage Drone, thanks for the sub, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Skewed Bliss might be my worst favorite dollars. Violet should definitely be 5 for sure. How about another category for coaches? You can't judge coaches. Guys, I've been in the league and I can't judge coaches. Like, I can't even judge Christopher because I haven't worked with enough coaches to know for sure. $0 Spilo. You're not funny. Like, you can't even, like, it's impossible to know. Like, it's hard enough with players. Yeah, you guys are super funny. Yeah. Smurf, Birdring, He Sang, Shu, Skewed, Faith. Birdring, He Sang is a DPS line. This has too many gaps, I think. Your backline is like, this is a good backline, I would say. Pretty solid backline. But because you broke the bank with Shu and to a lesser extent Skewed, you're kind of left with a Smurf, Birdring, He Sang frontline, and I'm not a big fan of that. Getting coached for a kids game? Hilarious. Hanbin Smurf, we talked about that one already. Proper Birdring. I just don't love the Birdring Proper lineup. Like, I feel like they're play, like, if you're gonna get Birdring, why would you not get Shy? Maybe I don't think I can. Okay, to be fair, I don't feel like I can directly compare Birdring and Shy. I'm going off of my gut, but I don't feel like my gut is 100% accurate here. But this is actually pretty. I like this one. This one is good. Very good Sombra. Maybe I don't know. Junbin, Hanbin, proper. Why are people picking Bliss? And I don't know. And I really don't think this is like, guys, this is an $8 support line without the capability to double flex. For $8 support line, you could get Violet Twilight. You could get Violet UV Faith. You could get RuPaul UV. And there's no other support here. Like, I don't know. You could, for crying out loud, you could get like Fielder Skewed if you, or not even that. That's not what I want. What could you get? You could get Chio RuPaul. I mean, even that I feel like would be better. I see so many random people paying for coaching to get Grandmaster, but then what? It's so weird to me. Yes. Yeah. I want to see what the people, the trashy ones at the bottom. Come on, let's go. Let's get a really bad one. Did anyone downvote any of them? Okay, you really shouldn't downvote any of them. Okay, I'm glad. I was gonna say it would be kind of cringe if somebody downloaded, but Junbin, Kaluge, Lip, Proper Violet, Bliss. I don't know. Smurf, Hydran, Proper, Twilight, Chio. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So there's no controversials here. Hilarious. Is there anything else in the Hammer Time thing that I really wanted to go over? I don't know. I think that's mostly it. Oh, I guess we could talk about the MVP list. So I made a tweet about this. Let's get the MVP list pulled up, and then I'll go over my tweet. Come on now. Okay, let's get this pulled up here. Okay. So here's what we got for MVP. Most valuable player. Now, I tweeted about this, but it was like, what's the definition of MVP as the most valuable player to their team? If so, you'd very quickly see players like Alfie jump to the top of the MVP discussion. Best player and best team. Now it's Lucio Fielder, somewhere between. Now it's someone. So to me, it's like, okay, if you were to put like, think about your fill in the blank sport that you follow. Think of the best player. Not even the, actually that's a lie. Think of this, one of the top players in your support, in your sport, excuse me, not support, and insert them in like a low to mid tier team. Would they not immediately bring that team up and be the most valuable player on that team? Like, if you were to like have like I don't know, Pelican go play for the Vegas Eternal. You know what I'm saying? Would Pelican not be the MVP here? Given how valuable we thought Violet was just now, why not him? Well, the thing is that we're asking is, we're not talking about building a roster, we're talking about how valuable that player has been this season. But you make a good point. How valuable is a player, period, is different from how valuable they were this season. Do I feel like Violet's contributions on Brigitte were 10 times better than anybody else? Do you think Violet's capability to flex to Kiriko is what has carried Houston to a bunch of wins? No, I don't. I think it's been helpful, but I don't think it's been like the most crucial thing either. So to me, it's like, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Should have been more expensive, but it makes him more valuable. No, because remember, he's competing with the other $5 players, right? He's competing with someone. He was the most underrated on a random Reddit post, but not on everyone's opinion. So my point is that, like, like, how do you balance this out? Like, I don't think Zest deserves to be here, to be honest with you. I think that's pretty much, I think Zest is a fine player. He's a good player. I don't think he's the most valuable player on his team. I don't think he's the top performing player on a top performing team. I don't see either argument for Zest. And to be honest, I don't think Skewed really falls into that category either. If we're talking about, oh, APAC, then why is Infernal not dominating? You know what I'm saying? If we have two MVP candidates on one team and that team isn't dominating or doing really well, then isn't that kind of like a red flag that probably neither category applies? So it's like APAC teams and APAC players aren't dominating enough. You kind of see them? So it's like, I mean, I've at least for the first 2/3 of the season, I think Mag was the MVP for at least Infernal. I think that team, from many of the games that I reviewed, most of the games I reviewed, the games that I watched, I think Mag was the reason that they were doing as well as they did. Now that's not as much recent. Not Zest, no. Now, Yiska has talked about how like DPS role is harder, and it's just like the whole thing is so hard. And that's the thing, is like, yeah, Hanbin should have been nominated as well. You make a good point. Guys, without Hanbin, as every time I look at Hanbin, he's playing well. Dallas has looked really not good this season, but it's not been Hanbin. Hanbin has been doing phenomenal. In fact, Hanbin's probably been deadlifting at least 75% of their wins. So the fact that I see Zest and Skewed but no Hanbin, I don't know, guys. So who is the player that if the team doesn't have this player, they're significantly worse? That's pretty easy. That's this player right here. That is, yeah, that player. Probably this player right here too, to a lesser extent. And that's why I feel like Lip is probably going to win the MVP depending on how the next week or two goes. Where's Chio? Good question. But like, I just don't feel like there's any other team on this list that would be significantly negatively impacted with a replacement. You know what I'm saying? Replace Fielder with another good flex support. Atlanta's still probably pretty good. I think Atlanta relies on Lip. Now you guys are like, oh, but Atlanta supports. Yes. Yes. But supports is not support. But then if you were to ask me who is the best support in the world, I think Fielder probably deserves that aspect. And I think Chio belongs in this conversation as well. In fact, I don't like Stalker as much because I don't think his I don't know, because his tracer play has been phenomenal. But you see what I'm talking about, guys. Like, it almost feels impossible to answer, you know? And then when we talk about like Alpha Yi, you guys know Alpha Yi Alpha Yi deserves as much of Washington's success as any player in this list, if not more. You know? Like, you remove Alpha Yi from Washington, they lose a lot of games this season. But Washington haven't had much success. Right, so that's the definition of MVP. Washington have been mid-table, right? They've been like the gatekeepers for good teams, right? But if they don't have Alpha Yi, I think they lose at least half of their games, if not more. I would kind of agree to disagree, Grigor. I think Dove showed up in the kill feed enough, and I think Dove was decent, but I don't think it was anything crazy. But you make a good point. The point being is that how do you judge player MVP? Is it objectively how good is this player, or objectively how valuable is this player? You know what I'm saying? Right. Seeker, Viper, Alpha Yi. Without this player, this team doesn't function. Most valuable player, if you do it by the definition, somebody like someone or Alpha Yi, objectively, I think as close to objective as you possibly can are the candidates. But there's the problem with that is that it leaves the door open for players that aren't as good but are on bad teams to win it. You kind of see what I'm saying? Like you could literally make an argument for somebody like Seeker being MVP just because that team literally would be just absolutely getting rolled if he wasn't playing. But if you say Seeker MVP, people would laugh. Right. So how do you, what's the thing? So are you voting for objectively the best player? I don't know. Chio? And then we get the whole mess of like what role is harder, you know, because that's a whole can of worms, because not only is it like, oh, is DPS objectively the hardest role? Maybe not. If so, then why can nobody freaking play tank as effectively as somebody like someone? Seriously, why are there no good, why is someone like one of the only flex tank players in the history of Overwatch if it's not the hardest role? How come Chio has had so much success on main support and looks so much better than all the other main supports? You know what I'm saying? That's a tough question to answer. Are we comparing to their competition? Like, I'm sorry, but put Lip or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you even judge that? Feels like there should be an MVP for all three roles. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't know. But then that kind of ruins the hype though, you know? You put Lip on any other team. You see, Lip gets a good argument for me because Lip has been like I do think that thinking big picture is pretty important, because this is why I'm not like a huge fan of the whole fearless MVP thing. First off, I don't think that team does significantly worse without him. I do think they do worse, but I don't think he's a. But I also think that, like, if you look at Lip, like, Lip isn't just a Sombra OTP, right? Like, Lip has done very well on many other heroes. We know that. We know he's a good player, not just a Sombra OTP. You know? So to me, the safest choices are probably someone in Lip. Because I feel like Lip has had the most direct contribution to Atlanta Reign's success this year, while still being historically good and doing well. And someone we know is someone isn't just most valuable to Florida. Someone would be an upgrade for a lot of teams out there. Is he a Florida system player? Nobody knows, but I think someone's a phenomenal tank player. Like, if you replace Dong Hack on Atlanta with someone, would you be that upset? If you replaced Fearless with Houston Outlaws with someone, would you be that upset? You know what I'm saying? Not saying that someone's a better Winston than Fearless. I don't think that's accurate. But would you be that upset? You kind of see what I'm saying? And I think, like, and this is why I'm also a Chio fan to an extent. Would I vote for Chio for MVP? Maybe, maybe not. Because I think if you replace any main support in the league with Chio, you're happy with it. Any main support in the league. I agree with that. He's the best in the league. So, it's hard. Lip defined the meta for most of the season, but stupid if he didn't win. I mean, I hear you. But when the Sombra meta first hit and people were asking me, why are people starting to play Sombra? My first response was, yes, it's the lip effect, but that was followed immediately afterwards by saying hit scan has never been weaker. So it's a yes, lip defined the meta, but also it was made very easy because of how weak heroes like Cassidy, Ashe, and Widowmaker were at the pro level. It's just, there's never one specific reason for that, you know? So I don't know. I think it's impossible to really answer this question accurately. I feel like there's a little bit too much. I don't know. It's really hard. I feel like if we were to see an APAC team, I feel like it would have had to have been. I feel like they're forcing Infernal in because they qualified. I feel like the MVP voting is probably happening too soon as well. I feel like they should have waited at least another week or two, maybe towards the end of the season. Yes, that leads in recency bias, but at least we have an entire season to look back on. I don't feel like Zest belongs here. I don't feel like Skewed belongs here. I honestly don't feel Merit belongs here either, although Merit has done a fine job. I think this could be a lot narrower. And here's a hot take. I really just don't feel like Shu belongs here either. I think, you know, it's really hard to like, is Shu a phenomenal support? Yes, he is. But Houston, it's just like, there hasn't been the same level of unique dominance. Like, if anything, Houston has underperformed. Yes, Sombra probably has something to do with it, but like you look at like, I don't know. It's a complicated question. I don't know how to like put into words exactly. You think Fearless belongs to be there over Shu? No, I don't. I don't think Fearless belongs, but Fearless is probably one of the best, if not the best, Winston in the league right now. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to like really rule people out, but I do think that there's a few front runners, if that makes any sense. Will be awarded the best player in the league. I mean, then I think it's going to be Lip or someone. But it's funny because that's literally the opposite of the textbook definition of the league most valuable player. But whatever. I mean, like I said, it's nuanced. It's impossible to really give a clear answer to. So I think it surely has to be someone or Lip. I mean, Fielder maybe could be a dark horse run as well, just based off of the hype around Fielder. But I can't see it being anybody else. Like, I would be shocked if it wasn't Lip or someone. Zensei, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Spilo peasant.
I mean, the reason why I like Lip and someone is because they check both boxes of the team needs them to function at a high level, and they are objectively S-tier players. So I'm hoping that it's one of them, because I would be happy with either result. The Roll Stars, though, that's going to be interesting. Roll Stars. If any supports deserves MVP, it's Chio. No, I would agree with that. Because that's also where you have to kind of consider the gap. And I think the gap between Chio and other supports is about as big as you're going to see. But yeah, that's a whole nother variable. Okay, let's do some Ask Spilo, y'all. Let's do some Ask Spilo, !! Discord. I'm probably not going to be able to get through all of them because I had to cancel so many streams, and so I'm so far behind. Give me a second. Let's do this. I don't even know who gets Rookie of the Year. It has to be just like, honestly, Donghack, maybe Sugar Free. Viper. Yeah, one of those three. You say dong hack isn't good enough, but I don't know if I blame the coordination or the communication. But dong hack's Winston's been really good. Like even individually, it's been really quite good. I would say top 3 Winston. I think dong hack someone and fearless. Top 3 Winston for me. Which coincidentally top 3 teams. But even when I'm trying to be as objective as I can, he plays well. He makes good decisions. Okay, let's see here. I need to go back here. Sleep well, how? Simple. All you need to do is to find out, avoid screens. There's not the thing with sleep is, here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to give you my take. There is nothing about sleep that I can tell you that you're not going to hear somebody else from a YouTube video, from an article, from a medical journal. There's nothing that I can tell you that they're going to. The thing that you need to find out is one of 2 things. Is you need to find out what about your sleep that you're messing up. What, big no-no are you messing up the most egregiously? And then number 2, build a habit. And by build a habit, I don't mean be perfect with it. For me, I've never been able to be like consistently going to bed at the same time. But what I have been able to do is I've been able to remove the outliers. I used to stay up like really, really, really late working or playing Overwatch or whatever. Sometimes I'd stay up literally like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't do that anymore. Do I stay up really late sometimes? Yes, but not that late. So what I did is I said, I might break up my sleep schedule. I might mess up my sleep schedule, but I will never do this again. And it was just a small adjustment. And over time, I got to be really easy to do that. I'd go more aggressively and more aggressively and more aggressively. So I think the thing for you is like, find out what about your sleep needs to improve and then try to improve it a little bit and stick with it. A lot of people, when it comes to like sleep, it's like exercise. They try to do way too much too fast. They can't stick with it and they go right back to where they started. That's like saying, I'm not going to look at any screens for 3 hours before bed. Well, that's not reasonable. Sana OW, thanks for the sub. Instead, can you set a red light filter that kicks on your phone at 10 p.m. and try to avoid a screen half an hour before bed? That's a lot more reasonable and something you can probably stick with. Bribe to answer. Oh gosh. Have I ever used a ruler? Yes, why? What would be the Spilo Genji take? I think I talked about this in the problem with Overwatch 2 balance thing. I think he's a great hero. Probably needs a slightly more potent neutral. Honestly, maybe Genji doesn't even need that much help in the neutral. He just needs some of the things that are like lower skill to be a little bit more higher skill. If anything, Blade plus fill in the blank damage boost might need to be looked at. Spilo take. Oh, he's a great guy. Great guy. Do you have any content on game life balance? Currency balance, I'm also into mountains and other areas. It's just like the sleep thing. It's like you have to start small and build like habits. Like for me, it's really easy to get, and I've had to fight this several times when I was coaching contenders, when I was coaching Overwatch League, when I was getting into content, not getting sucked into like no lifing by just, I'm gonna take a walk, or I'm gonna hang out with my wife, or I'm gonna work out with this, or I'm gonna go hang out with my family. Like just do little things and stick with them. For me right now, game life balance is, I wouldn't say easy, but it's not very difficult because it comes very natural to me, but it's because I put a lot of work and effort into it in small little doses. Like everything comes back into building like small healthy habits. Whenever people try to improve themselves, they always go too hard too fast. It's like the Sigma male foolishness where everyone wants to like work out 3 hours a day and like, no, just be better, be reasonable, Stormcrow Productions, no, it's a Lord of the Rings reference. I also educate myself a lot in other areas of life and thinking, like I read a lot of books about coaching, leadership, self-improvement. I read a lot of biographies. I've spent, and the other thing too is also like I do think I have an advantage over other coaches in this thing where my background is really not Overwatch or video games at all. My background is fitness, mixed martial arts, and sports. So I was joking the other day. I was like, people will come up to me and like, be like, oh, you coach video games, and there's like 2 responses. Just like, wait, you play video games for fun, like, or for work? Wow, like, what is that? That's like a weird job, right? Like the kind of the boomer / you're lucky response, which is like, I play less video games than you do, I promise. And then the second response is like, yo, that's sick. Do you play fill in the blank? And they start like rattling off random video games. And I'm like, bro, I don't know much about video games. I know a lot about Overwatch, but I don't know a lot about video games. So anyway. How are our teams supposed to deal with EMP? If they go in early, the players diverse from content for the they might begin. Generally, they split and mark, split and scout, split and spy check, split and find translocator, and try to find value elsewhere. How do you feel about the Violet Lucio? It's passable. It's good. It's not great. It's good. From what I saw from Shock POVs last season, anyway. I haven't seen it in a long time. What are your thoughts on players unconditionally listening to coaches say through validation after the other? I mean, it needs to be like healthy give and take. Like it's not good. It's not good. It's not good to unconditionally listen to your coach. Good coaches should always be provoking discussion. I feel like a lot of coaches don't do that. It's not just in Overwatch. It's like in everything. Good coaches don't do a very good job provoking discussion. It's more about just do what I say kind of a thing. And then also, I mean, there's also a lot of tier 3, tier 2 teams that are like totally hostile to feedback. A lot of ego gets in the way too. But yeah, basically what you think is probably accurate with that. Is it possible to not get slept as monkey? Bubble timing. You need to watch the Ana's animation. You need to watch the Ana's sleep dart animation. There's no such thing as proper bubble timing besides looking at the Ana. That's the best thing. Now you can always like bubble as you land. That's like the safe beginner start. But as you get better and better and better, it's way more important that you actually react to what you see. Right, that's the problem with saying it. Is like if you just regurgitate what I say, that's not like, that's no good. You got to like actually take, like you can't, a good coach doesn't just echo. You have to like apply and understand. Like, yeah. How do I get your coaching? CoachSpilo.com. Best hit scan peak of all time, probably Ons. Ons probably, at least in terms of like raw hit scan, definitely Ons. Pine was too streaky. Ons was better. I think Ons was also a little bit smarter. In the summer 1v1, when you know the other summer has EMP and you hunt for the chance when she destroy it, before you spot her, when she goes for EMP, generally before you spot her, because you'll catch her while she's setting up in your backline, which makes her pretty easy to find, and it can screw up the timing of her EMP. If you just wait to destroy it when she EMPs, you can trade her life, but your team will also die too. Is it usually get scouted as a flex support and main support? Which role is more stacked? Probably, I would say at least at the pro level, good main supports are a little bit rarer. But I'm a little bit out of the loop. That's my information is outdated. Can you elaborate on the importance of having good sleep, relation, improving? Yes, it is. It is absolutely. It's possible to do basically anything that's not egregiously like physical oriented without amazing sleep. Like you could be successful in business, successful in relationships. You could be good at games. You could be good at basically anything that isn't like weightlifting or athletics without a lot of sleep. It's just not going to be the most effective way to do it, and you're going to burn yourself out and or hurt your overall mental health with it. Yeah. Should comp be avoided until the sleep schedule is fixed? No, because sleep schedule don't stop looking at it as in like sleep schedule is fixed. Look at it as like you should be improving your sleep schedule right now. It's like, okay, here's a good analogy for you. When I started to work out, and like this is something I've been fighting off for years, is like when I got injured, like a pull a hamstring or a jack up my shoulder, especially when I was involved in sports, I would get injured, I get hit or I get bruised. And what I would do is I'd be like, oh, I can't work out, I can't lift because I'm hurt, So when I'm healthy, and I realized that like I felt like I was always getting hurt, I was like, there's always a little nagging injury here. So what I learned to do is instead I worked around it. I would work around it. I would be like, okay, well I can't do this, but I can do this. I can't do this, and I can't do this. So it's the same thing with sleep schedule. You should be grinding. You should be improving and improving at rank and practicing right now. In the meantime, also be fixing your sleep schedule. By fixing, again, not fixing, but improving your sleep schedule. Main support has been dry for I don't even know how long. It's been a problem issue as long as I've been in the game. You think they should do damage fall off to every character of the game? I don't know. That is a a conversation that I don't have an opinion on because I haven't thought about it enough. That would have huge ramifications, so I don't know. I'm not sure. If I'm playing ranked on tank and we go in circuit realm and we're so I lock Sigma or just wait to Westerners with team picks. It's up to you. Whatever you want to play. Like Sigma is good enough on those maps that you don't have to synergize with your team. It synergizes with the map. But if you're like, hey, I kind of want to play Winston, but I can only play Winston on Junkertown if we go like Sombra Tracer, that's fine. It depends. What's worse, Sigma to dive comp or Winston on circuit? Either. I mean, like if you get a really good Winston comp, you know what I'm saying? Then play Winston. Like if you roll out on circuit and your team goes like on a Brig Sombra Tracer, on a Lucio Sombra Tracer, on a Kiri Sombra Tracer, you know, or a Tracer Widow or something like that, you could play it. You could play it. Like I think circuit Winston is actually pretty good on circuit past first point. Yeah. Throw back to Landon's. Yeah. How would you deal with Genji as Hanzo? Keep him at a distance. Keep him at a distance. And Storm Arrow to win the 1v1 is really important. If you can keep him at a distance and force his deflect early and make sure that you... The thing is like you either need to force deflect early or you need to avoid his dash damage. Like play at a distance where he has to dash to close the distance, but he doesn't actually hit you with the dash damage. Then you Storm Arrow, you can fire an arrow, force deflect, then you win the 1v1. It's a skill matchup. He's good versus you, but it's all about like distance management. Play out a... That, oh, yeah. I disagree. You do want to use your Storm Arrow. Like the Storm Arrow is the most reliable way to force the deflect, I would say. How do I come out Masters as a support on an M2 peak? I don't answer these questions. Respectfully. Get good. Whenever there's a vague question, there's always a vague answer. Look at how you're playing, fix something. There's never vague questions get vague answers. Sorry. I've recently heard a lot of top 500 people talking about how inflated top 5 has gotten, how people it's really just supposed to be top 500. The streamers are right, and those who actually no. Streamers are just whiners. Now, right now, the way top 500 is kind of goofy to where like you can win a certain amount of games and be top 500, but that's just the nature of how like that's just the nature of like the requirements for it. But yeah, you're right. If there's a top 500 people and that's the top 500 people, that's top 500. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. To my knowledge, anyway, it's not that deep. Hydrate, thank you. Brawl and Rush doesn't really matter that much. Rush, I would say, is just generic Lucio comps, whether that's like Winston, Reaper, Lucio, whatever. Brawl would be more like non-Winston Lucio comps, but I don't think the difference is that big. Will I support my campaign to name Winston, Lucio Dive, Rush, Peanut Butter Crunch? What are flex supports versus main supports? Flex supports are non-Lucio supports. Main supports are Lucio supports. That's all. It's outdated terminology that's stuck around from 2017, if not earlier. Ball versus CC heavy comp. Is there a way for me as Ball to make me feel sorry for you to be on Archer just crying, suffer in silence? You can play around it. You can hunt Translocator. You can do roll throughs. You can engage late. Mines and slam versus compositions like these, if you can get them on, are brutal because you're hitting like 3 or 4 people every time. And then also, when you think about this, if they put all their attention on you, it opens up your team a lot. So if you can kind of like bait hard, commit late, it can work. Vegas needs some coaching. But yeah, it's hard to answer this question without like a visual example because it's very situational and specific. What are some of the most effective or consistent training regimens that you've seen for professional players to peak mechanical aim? I know most of them play the game and have exceptional results, but in regards to posting to make efforts to train the mechanics from less of a natural advantage. Shoot, man. This is like the one side of things where like I can give you generic advice, but I'm trying to think if there's been any like specific thing. This sounds really corny, but one thing I've noticed is that like when people grind the game and have like a good attitude about it for a long period of time, it helps. Thanks. Like I've seen like I know people that went on like a boot camp and like grinded the game in a positive environment. It really helped. Like playing the game matters, but also if you're like mentally boomed and like tilted and like degenning, it feels terrible. But people have like really improved their aim when they were like thinking about it like a workshop. Like, all right, I'm gonna grind 3 hours every day with 5 minutes of this, 10 minutes of that, and treat it like a workout rather than just like mindlessly. It's like something like psychological about it, you know? I would just say just generally having good training structure, good training habits, good mentality is gonna also affect your mechanical performance, not just your decision making and game knowledge and all that kind of stuff. In terms of ergonomics, not particularly, no. Not really. I think that stuff is like probably worth putting time into just for your health, but I don't think it's going to help specifically help you aim better. Yeah. I have a very small range of heroes I can play in the Genji and Tracer. Maybe I'm playing with them, they're being run. Sometimes when I'm performing usually one card fight, sometimes a full team card makes my life more should head on and I would say adjust your playstyle. I actually think Genji and Tracer are relatively flexible with playstyle in terms of like holding angles and assassinating or holding angles and poking and being patient. So if they like full counter you, you can still generally like adjust playstyle and get value. Yeah, but remember when we talked about this earlier, don't just force the pick and adjust. How would you react if they repropose Scout into working like Bumps Again Concentration, where you have a hit scan from a certain range and it's a fast projectile? I don't know. Again, that's kind of like that's like the fall off question where it's like I would need to see it in action, and I don't have enough first person shooter experience to like tell you if that would be a good or a bad change. Could you coach yourself and go pro? Yes. Yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
An actual question.
Yes. I don't have to. Well, okay. Oh, actually, huh?
Oh no, it's an Overwatch question.
Yeah.
I didn't know Flashpoint was in comp. They switch like the order of the.
It's random.
Okay.
Yeah, Flashpoint's random.
Sorry.
No worries. Could I coach myself and go pro? The answer to this is yes and no. I don't have any desire to go pro. If I had a desire to go pro, yes, I could coach myself to go pro. But the desire is something that you can't coach, and therefore the answer is kind of no, you know? Remove the glass. Thank you for that meme. No shot boomer reflexes. Yeah, you're just mad that I'm still a higher rank than you, even with the boomer reflexes. We're playing Reinhardt. True story. Back when I used to grind ranked more often, Fuzzbiz, thanks for the sub. Ana Zen mechanics were my strong point. This was my first person shooter. My Ana Zen mechanics are really good. Because I spent a lot of time grinding them. My reaction speed is good. Well, last time I did the reaction speed thing, it was like a 160 average MS, which is pretty good. We're playing Reinhardt on a hybrid map, first point defense. One of our DPS dies. Should we kite back and play live, giving takes while waiting for the DPS to come back from spawn? I would say try to give space whenever you have space. I would say because you can give up space without losing the entire map. You kind of see what I'm saying? Like, think like Eichenwald. You lose somebody at the choke. If you back up and kind of hold angles around point, you can maybe bait them into overextending. I generally like to give space and then try to punish them overextending solution. I think that generally works better, but it depends. Lies, yeah. Can we get it every year of Spilo's live tier list? Bro, I'm terrible at this. I forget like what happened. I would say let's do this. Let's do time of Spilo's live tier list. I would say every year of Spilo's live tier list. I would say 9 years old.
Years where you knew me or S tier.
9 years old through like 11. I would say honestly like 9 years old through like 13 or 14 was like S tier. Well, hang on, I'm just going down chronologically. Cause like that was when I was really into like Legos and Bionicles, and sports was going really well. True. And there was like I had like good friends, and I used to hang out with my brothers all the time, and all that stuff was really good. And then I would say like honestly, the last year, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. Okay, this is true story. I think like the last year has been like A+ tier, I think. Minus the stupid flag football tournaments, maybe even S tier. Yeah, I know. I've really liked my job, honestly. I mean, there's definitely some downsides and upsides, but there's like, I don't know. I've really liked the last year. I would say high school was like B-ish, A tier until like I was like 17, 18, and then right before we got married, that was kind of like B, C tier. That was like not that great. That was really not that great. College was pretty miserable. Not seeing you was miserable. Friends started to go off the deep end. Early BTB when we first got married, like when we first got married was kind of rough, but I'd say like year 2 and 3 of our marriage was like really good, because that's when like Beyond the Belt and all that, like the mixed martial arts stuff was starting. We had our own dojo, was hanging out with Carl, that was really fun. And I would say when I was a younger kid, like 5, 6, 7, that was okay. It was good. It was like, but it was like typical childhood stuff. But I think a little bit later was better. Past week was not great. When you first got married, it was rough. Oh yeah. I mean, what? First 6 months, 7 months?
We had no money.
We were very poor.
And we didn't know what we were
Very, very poor. It was like 55 degrees or 50 degrees in our house. So like we had the heat off, and it was like we were in New Hampshire and it was like freezing. We had like what, a $65 grocery budget. Basically just ate like eggs, potatoes, and rice all the time. No, that's not what I was saying. No, we were not wealthy. Yeah, it was like that for a while.
And we still like.
Well, speak for yourself.
That's true. We still like.
Yeah, I mean it happens. I mean it was tough financially, but besides, after the tree service sucked. So I worked for a tree service, while I was finishing up my I finished my degree in finance. Ended up going into finance, but we basically needed to make ends meet for like 6 weeks, and I worked for a tree service. That sucked, man. Freaking sucked, because I was like the grunt work, because I didn't have like the experience to do like a lot of like the climbing and stuff. So it's basically just feeding stuff into a chipper and picking up sticks, and I had a log hit me in the mouth. I almost lost a tooth. I was like deathly ill going to work like 2 or 3 days in a row. I was so sick. And then it's a really dangerous job, and bro, this worst part, dude, one of my coworkers freaking died a week after I stopped. He was killed at the job. Like, yeah, it was rough. So, yeah, that was bad. But then after that, we moved to New Hampshire, very, very poor for several months. And then I started to help out at the dojo. And that's when things started to go on. We were still really poor, but it was like a lot of fun.
Every once in a while, even we get a protein bar.
No, killed by the job. Yeah, he was crushed by a tree. Yeah, it was really sad. I wasn't friends with the guy, but I knew him pretty well. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, I felt awful. The best part about that job, though, was splitting wood. I did that a couple days. We would split wood, like firewood, and we deliver it to people's houses. That was a lot of fun. Splitting wood is actually really fun. That was the best part. Those are the best days. No, I didn't. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm pretty good at it too. It's actually not too hard. It's easier than you think it is.
Oh, dude, it's super weird. Sorry to be like.
Yeah.
Tier list and stuff. I went to the gym this morning. I ran like, and I kid you not, he just was like.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of my favorite things I wish I could grow was mangoes.
Mangoes?
He's like, I wish I could
Dude,
grow.
mangoes are amazing.
He said his grandfather in India, like they had a mango tree. They just climb a mango tree and like shake it. Like.
Oh really?
I was like, bro.
Dude, somehow I missed the whole mango train, bro. Like, I was chatting with my what would you even say? What is Mike? I'm just my friend. It's a family relation, but it's complicated. So, and he was talking about how like mango is like his favorite fruit, and I was like, oh yeah, mangoes are pretty good. It's been a long time since I had a mango, and we got mangoes like what, a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot how good mangoes are. It's like top 3 for me. I forgot how good they are. Like watermelon and like fresh peaches are like really good, but I was like, oh man, mango. When your videos are extracts from a coaching VOD, if you can include a link to the VOD description, it would be very helpful. I always want to keep watching out the date to the second channel to find the rest things for the content. Ah, yeah. Good point. I do forget to do that sometimes. Full VOD link. Full VOD link. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna always remember to do that. So if I forget, I apologize. But that is a good idea. In clip videos. But yeah, I guess that's mostly it. I mean, I would divide it more into clumps, you know? And then with Overwatch, honestly, guys, I'm not gonna lie with you guys, Overwatch has been pretty hard up until recently. You know, I've been very ambitious with it, and I really love the game, but I've had some really crappy times with Overwatch.
You still. Okay, I'll speak on your behalf. You have gotten no favors from the
No
Overwatch
favors.
community.
No favors, yeah. I mean, I like it that way because it's forced me to like learn and adapt, but honestly, early in my team coaching career was okay-ish, but streaming was really hard for a long time. Like until I started to do like the row streaming, there's like what, at least a year and a half, 2 years almost of streaming with nothing. I almost quit at some point. And then contenders coaching was really hard at the start. Chicken Contenders had its awful drama, and then coaching Australia was really, really hard. It was really hard on my health. Phase 2 was good, but very stressful. Uprising Academy was a disaster. Sheer Cold was good, but a lot of work. London was a lot of work and a lot of stress. Good, but a lot of work and a lot of stress. I honestly, like, it's been hard, like up until like even when I got into content at the start was like a lot of really hard work. I mean, I think honestly the last year has been like.
Looking into jobs behind your back a little bit.
No, I mean I was too, but like the last year, I guess the last 6 months or so have been like the most fun I've had in this job in a long time.
Minus this past week.
It's I mean it's not always, it's still really really hard work, but it's like I feel like finally it's like, because I look back and I'm like, oh, how much have I enjoyed my work like the last 5 or 6 years. I don't really know that I've enjoyed it all that much. It's been a lot of really rough stuff, like especially like uprising days and some points during London and like just Australia. Bro, I do not miss those days at all. I do not miss those days. Those were dark, those were hard days. Thanks, man. I appreciate y'all.
It's really funny because I was just talking.
I mean, I wouldn't trade it. Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
no, I was just talking about that this morning. Somebody asked if we've been out of the country. I was like, yeah, Australia. Like, where else? It's like nowhere.
Nowhere. Yeah, Australia for 2 days. Dude, it was, yeah, this job has been really hard. Well, like I said, I feel like the last like 6, 7, 8 months have been finally like, actually feel like I'm like really, really enjoying things, you know? But the team coaching stuff was like super stressful off and on. Cheers, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I did. This is a new mic, yeah. I feel like there's still like echoing, and I'll have to get some soundproofing, and I probably need the toy, but yeah.
I bet you get one of those filters like goes on the mic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever those are called.
Yeah, team coaching is freaking stressful, man. Really stressful. What do you think of the state of Mercy currently, Leonard? I just don't even want to talk about Mercy, honestly. It's such a disappointment to me that they haven't figured something out to do with that hero. I really feel like the Mercy community needs to get their crap together and like actually like hammer out a suggestion or two about what needs to replace damage boost or res, so whether that's better movement, more survival, like where is Mercy's niche, like what does she provide? And like I remember having that talk with Skisty, and it was like it felt like we diagnosed the problems with Mercy, but we didn't really come up with a solution about like what is Mercy going to do instead. And I feel like Mercy community has to answer that question. Like they have to answer that question. The coaching option would I choose if I want to have a one-on-one talk about macro ideas? I would probably do a one-on-one in-depth coaching session or private coaching session. And then just ignore the questions that are irrelevant. Mercy community is like rightfully angry about a lot of stuff, but I maybe it's just I'm not looking in the right places, but I don't see enough suggestions about what they want to do instead, right? Like they complain about like damage, like, you know, the movement nerfs and all this stuff, and that stuff is a joke. Like I agree with them, but it's like, okay, what are the proposed solutions? You know what I'm saying? I would need to see a thing, a list. I don't think that the Overwatch team cares enough about the community opinions. Yeah, maybe. What's the most important role on pro teams? Probably flex DPS or main tank. Descending order, honestly, I don't know. I've always had questions like this, and I really don't know the answer to this. I mean, main support's like the obvious one in descending order, but also main support has like, I would say, one of the biggest like skill gaps. Like if you said any random Al Pro versus like Chio, like I think I wouldn't be mad with taking somebody like a good contenders, like hit scan or flex. Like for example, if you give me like Rocket or like, you know, Icy on tank, or like, you know, what are some other support players, or like, you know, Mikey, you know what I'm saying, on tank, like I'll take those guys, you know what I'm saying, you know, give me some other, if you guys can think of it. But like but I don't know, like if you give me like freaking Chio, I'm taking Chio, guys. I would freaking take Chio over someone in a Mikey versus someone scenario. You kind of see what I'm saying? Versus like the average contender support player, because I think the gap is like so much bigger. I think it just depends. I think it just depends. But like, I wouldn't care that much about taking contender's main support player versus some of the bottom Overwatch League support players. How do you become a less resource demanding player? I would not ask myself that question. How do you become a more efficient player is the question. So you're asking yourself, how do you become a less resource demanding player? How do you become a more resource demanding player? How do you get more out of the resources that you get? So when you ask yourself, I'm a less resource demanding player, is it because you don't use a cover enough? Is your timing bad? Or your cooldown usage bad? Is your mechanics bad? Or the positions that you take bad? Like, there's nothing wrong with being a high resource demand player. I would say that when I play ranked at my tier, whenever I play tank, I'm a pretty high resource demanding tank. But I like to think that, at least for my rank, I get enough resources for what you put into me, right? And I'm generally the same thing with certain DPS. Like, I tend to ego pretty hard. But again, I play high resource, high risk, high reward, right? So for you, you're asking the wrong question. Being a less resource demanding player is not a goal. Being a more efficient player is. That's all. Get more out of what you get. And be specific about where you're thinking. I mean, get a lot, but I get a lot of people of this. I'm paired with them. They're high resource demanding defense. I don't get the resources needed to get resources. Well, I mean, yes and no. You're thinking kind of too hard about it, though. Instead, think about like, why are you demanding resources that aren't necessary for you to get value? Like, if your cover usage is bad, you're going to demand more healing resources and get nothing out of it just because you're staying out in the middle of the open. I know what you're saying. Yes. Oh, I'm playing with a very high demanding DPS or tank player. I won't get the resources I need. Are you playing in like a contenders environment? Are you playing in like an Overwatch League environment? If not, then you don't need to think that hard about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you happen to queue into a ranked, you know, because you're gonna sit there thinking about like, oh, is my ranked teammate high resource demanding, or is my teammate high not? It doesn't matter. Just play. Get the return on investment. You're thinking this is a very, very, very complex question that deserves attention if you're playing professionally. You're 4.5 scrims. Okay, I guess there's a little bit more viability to it. Well, okay, then fine. You tell me how to become a less resource demanding player. Depends on the character that you're playing, right? Depends on the composition that you're playing into, right? You're probably asking a question that you already know the answer to. Again, my answer is you need a concrete thing that's going to help you demand less resources. Better cover usage, more conservative positioning, listening more to your other player and playing around them more. It depends. Like, it really depends on the role that the hero that you're playing. Okay, I keep looking into it. I mean, yeah, there isn't a real clear answer to that. What I would do is just look at circumstances when you're demanding resource when you shouldn't, because you made a mistake. You see what I'm saying? Those are the circumstances that you need to remove. Remove the outliers. When's the best time in day of week to queue for competitive team queue? I have no idea, actually. I'm honestly not too sure. I've never played it. What do you think of mechanical skill trumps everything else? I think it's probably accurate, just because mechanical skill is like the thing that's going to have an impact in every decision that you do. So I think probably. Let's only do a couple more because we need to chill here. Do you think it's damaging to have your aim toggle zoom on off to be on here? I don't like it. I don't like it because it's an extra input. I'm not a fan. Let's stop there. Let's stop there. We've done a lot of questions. We will get to the rest of them eventually. I apologize. So if you didn't get your question answered, hey kitty, if you didn't get your question answered today, don't worry, I will answer it, and I will drop the YouTube VOD in there, or the YouTube VOD, or yeah, the YouTube VOD with the timestamp, so you can go back and check it out afterwards. Yeah. So don't worry about it. I will get it to you, and if you're not there at next stream, just check the YouTube VOD afterwards. Your sub bribe didn't work? Ha, get ruled. I will answer your question though, don't worry. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go tinkle.
Oh.
Be right back. Bro, I got a tinkle. Thanks for the thanks for the gift of subscore. Polero, Tukedu, Vedic. Oh my gosh, my moderator gets a gifted sub. Revs OW. Thanks for the gifted subs, mate.
The correct response.
Thank, appreciate it, Matt. Enjoy the urination station. Oh, I'm definitely gonna enjoy the urination station. It's gonna be the best station I've visited all day. Hey, if you hear that in the background, it's my wife running the buzzsaw in the kitchen. But you were here, weren't you?
No, I did not.
You lied!
I
Chat, she didn't know the mic was muted. Oh, you didn't say anything? Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say a word.
Oh, okay. Alright. What does that even mean?
This is kind of.
Bro, why is it so freaking quiet? This keeps happening, like, does anyone know why my audio would be really quiet until I like restart my computer, then it's loud? This happened last time and I couldn't figure it out.
Are we doing patron games?
Yeah, do you wanna come play?
Yes. There, you can find
I restart my computer and it's fine, but then like, it's like dumb.
Okay, sorry. 1 second.
I don't know. Am I using an interface? No? Check drivers? Maybe? But the thing is I restart and it's fine. Also the glare is too bad.
Oh, sorry. I
There you
thought
go.
it might be better. It's too dark.
No, it's fine. It's just the glare on the screen with that one curtain
That'd
open.
be right there. I'm just mixing this.
Did I try plugging it in and out again? Yes, it doesn't change that. It's only restarting the computer, it works fine.
5 seconds.
Does Tech need to drive down there again? No, because it's an easy enough problem to fix. I'm just an idiot and forgot to restart my computer.
What is your problem?
Okay.
Just
Yo.
Hello.
What's up? I'm about to turn my thing way up, I guess. It's fine. Alright.
do not sigh.
Why are you inviting Tech Trust? Get him out of here.
I'm not going to. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Screw him.
I feel like we're missing someone. Am I crazy?
Yeah, Arietta. Wait, Arietta, are you not here?
What?
Oh, you are logged in. I didn't see you logged in. I specifically looked for you too.
She was in
Okay.
the party.
Okay. Iari or Iliari?
Iliadi.
Wait, say it.
Okay.
Say it.
Iliadi.
Shut up! Let Arietta say it.
Okay.
It's Iliadi.
Iliari. So there's like a tiny little L in there, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Okay, because I
It's
heard that
like-
it was like different depending on the Spanish versus the non-Spanish pronunciation.
So it's the name is in Quechua.
Yeah, Quechua.
And the double L in Quechua is pronounced with kind of like an ly sound, so li, if that makes sense.
Ili.
So that's why it's
Iliari.
Iliadi.
Iliari.
There's no
that
second
flows
L
so much better.
sound.
I did not like the ERE as well. I just felt empty. Accept invites, please.
And my dad actually, well, he used to speak more when he was a kid, but yeah, my dad can speak a bit of Quechua.
Okay. What?
If you want to know, I was looking at coaching. Do you do in-game at all, or in the initial session, or only ones after?
On Twitch? Oh yeah. I do live coaching, especially for repeat sessions as well. Especially if we've worked with you before and we have some goals. I do a lot of. I've done a lot more live coaching nowadays. I think it was that one Diva VOD review. You know.
You like coach me? That's fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
too.
Stressful. He hit me.
I
He
did
literally
smack you.
slapped me.
I did smack you.
Yeah.
It's part of the negative reinforcement thing, because you missed a shot and you go, oh, made some sad sound about how you missed the shot, and I was like, no more sadness allowed. It's great. It works perfectly.
Not actually hit me. It's more like
It was a reaffirming smack on the shoulder.
bully. It was like a bully smack.
Yes.
It's done out of love. Done out of love.
Right. Yeah. No, she gets so upset. She misses a shot. She gets all down on herself. So I was like, no, you're doing fine. It was an encouraging smack. Oh my gosh.
That GIF / video that she honestly made me laugh so much.
Oh, that one? Dude, that was
I was
hilarious.
laughing so hard.
That was hilarious.
Shows me it's high in trans-saturated fats.
Did I feel put you up to this? Here's another one. What sickness do pilots usually get?
Alright, I'm going in the back line.
Oh my gosh, Tech isn't even here and he's here.
Yeah, well, he's watching, so I gotta perform for my boy. Like, it might feel bad to play with Tech on support, but somehow we mostly win games. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. Reporting in.
Oop, I got sucked.
Alright, we're going up.
Yep. Oh dear.
Oh my god, you got blown up.
Not long for the world.
Get hit.
Whoa, never mind. Alright. Oh, what a.
Disappointed, Gregor. You didn't make it into their backline.
Yeah, I was wondering why we were taking so much damage, because Gregor is not only not flanking, he's not healing either.
I did heal.
You did nothing. No offensive pressure at all. I got every hit scan and their mother looking at me. Because you're sitting back here doing why are you going in now? Why?
I'm talking. I'm not taking any
This
damage.
guy.
Okay.
Echo feeding. I can't hit a shot! There's an Echo up here in this one, y'all. Echo low. Echo one. Maybe not one, but she's very low.
I'm on the high ground, waiting for her.
She's still low. She's still
on
low.
top of me. Never mind.
Nice, guys. You're welcome.
You should ping that next time. I was literally looking over at the beautiful watch point. And she's on top of me.
Pylon's on blue box.
Wait, what?
I'm on Zen behind you.
What did
Yeah,
what damaged me?
I think
Did
Zen.
the bubble break? Oh, it was outside a bubble. Oh my gosh.
I'm coming here.
Shut up, chat. Nobody cares what you think. Look at me. I'm
Oh
the
my
only one
God,
actually
you
doing
sold it.
anything here.
Have fun with that, dude.
Alright, I've got sun.
Solar flare. Oh.
Oh no, trap.
We get junk.
I'm in.
Yeah, I can hit
He's
him.
one.
There we go. He's dead.
Oh man.
Pylon's on blue box.
There's a flank.
T9 in. Oh, so close.
I need a C9. I win my game.
True.
I win my
If you
game.
had stayed on card there, I think you could have C9s.
Instead, I fragged out.
This
Yeah.
guy. Guy hits one shot and he starts
You
fragging
didn't
out.
tap, like a second sooner, it'll come back to get you on point 3. Trust.
I mean, on this map, you're not wrong.
Ah! His thing. Why is my Kiriko doing that?
Nice cover usage.
I didn't think I needed it. I thought I was better than that. I made space.
Echo 1. So am I? Then low.
I'm almost there, I'm almost there.
Got you.
Okay. Ram half.
On is kind of a lump back on.
Engage.
Oh, this is kind of a waste. Is there somebody flanking up here? I think.
Oh, yep.
I'm coming to you. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. Good luck. Coming out.
Nice.
He's in top left. Bottom
Oh,
right.
terrible, isn't it?
Someone else seems to have that covered.
Ah!
Is that left side?
Then 1. Top
Okay,
left
no.
is it? Ah! This guy's eating away! Okay, thank you.
I got rush again. I don't know what
This Echo still has copy, I think. I think she still doesn't use it, I don't think. Echo half.
Nope.
Echo flanking.
Sun again.
Marking her.
Echo half.
Pylon's around the corner.
Ram half. That hit a squishy. Nice. Oh, whoa. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh. That's okay. I did not even hear. That's my bad. Reaper.
The Reaper no wraith. Reaper no wraith on point. He's nan.
They're gonna have copy. They're gonna have copy. Honestly, we could just force copy and try and disengage here. I don't think we win this.
Nah, we don't. I don't think we force anything. We force nano, but. No wraith.
Yeah, I guess those copy. I think that's all. Reaper top left.
Oh, he one-tapped me.
Reaper 1. Reaper 1.
Headshot.
No raid.
I'm almost back.
Aw, crap. My bad. I didn't hear him.
Both EVS over here.
Yeah, they destroyed my pylon.
No wraith on Reaper.
I think they might be close to ult here soon with Reaper. It's gonna be ult and copy. You be clear Reaper?
No.
Yeah, but he's gonna be fine now. Cooldown's back.
Alright, I got my ult.
Yeah, there he is. He's looking for ult. Oh, that was terrible. Reaper above us.
Stop.
Reaper headshot. Pylon's on bridge. Pylon's down.
What do we have here? Do we have a tank?
Yeah, but he's like getting slowly healed in the back line. Alright, we're ready.
We're still even here. Oh.
Reaper headshot.
Oh my lord.
Molten.
Reaper's on me on top. Ooh.
Nice copy. Oh man, I'm behind. Not really sure what to do here. Like I'm. Okay, well we have the Mercy Pocket. Maybe I'll try and make a play here.
I mean, you're the coach.
Feel kind of stuck at the choke here. Hey, listen, I'm not fixing to give unsolicited coaching advice. That's not the way I roll.
You mean unpaid?
This guy, man.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, this guy's doing. No way I live this. Oh. Yo, thanks for the gifted subs, mate. Congratulations to Shadow King, Twilly Jaspers, and Scarlet Penguin. Thank you. I appreciate the gifted subs.
Alright, I got my ult again. We can combo.
I have copy now.
Yeah, we can combo like copy and.
They're gonna have transfer.
I want to copy Ram, but I need to like actually build Ramble off of it.
Yeah, we can rush.
And I can't like
push in.
Let's clear. I'm gonna clear Reaper. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Oh my
okay.
god. Oh my
Hey, we cleared him.
Okay, listen. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Gregor, but walking onto a Reaper is generally not recommended. That's his what I would call. It's an advanced concept. Effective range.
Nah, I think I did the right thing there. We got the ult out. Now we just go in.
Quick play Elo hell. I'm gonna hard flank. I think actually. Oh, there's.
I have to help our back line.
That's fine. And that's it. GG's.
That
was just miserable. Just really the worst.
We got it all the way to third on this map. We'd win that in comp.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Look at our. Look at our.
Look at that. Look at
Oh,
that.
okay.
Look at that.
No,
Okay, look at that
no,
one,
no,
right?
no, 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 no. We're not doing that. Okay, wait a second. How many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man.
We need two more.
Just like 2.
So close.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. Here's what
Hard Lucio bots.
Yeah, and Lucio bots.
You never go wrong.
Yeah, both sides get a hard Lucio bot.
Okay. All right. Does anyone have any friends that we need?
I have one who can't be on for another 30 minutes.
Okay.
Let's see.
No, I could do a random draw.
I'm happy to play right now if you don't have enough for
No. We need you to play.
2 teams.
We need two more.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo,
Not
oh my
one less.
gosh! Holy crap, Spirit! Thank you for the gifted subs.
Online. I don't have any friends.
Battle Blue Casper, Roba, Troba, and Awesome Banana Guy, Jack Attack, Snorlax, Sloth Ref, Z, Alendial, Advon, Bang Wondersing. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys.
Let me fix that for you real quick.
Let's 2 friends who play Overwatch. One of them is
here's
only
what we'll
available
do.
on Thursdays.
Here's what we got. Give me a second. I got a solution.
Yeah.
Chat's gonna help us out.
Ah.
I'll need to pick 2 players. Giveaways. Keyword. Play. Alright, give me a second, y'all. Alright, chat. If you guys want to play, we need 2 players. It doesn't matter what rank, preferably silver up if possible. Doesn't matter the role. And anybody can join. So I want you to type
keep jamming. I need
play in chat if you want to join. And what we'll do is we'll roll the dice in like 60 seconds and we'll get you all in.
I got the accents. You can just you can just play. I'll be your hype man.
So I had like the Windows background recording on, and I realized that my graphics card software can do the exact same thing, and I guess probably a little bit better for recording like the last 30 seconds or whatnot.
Yeah, probably better.
Yeah, it made a big difference. Pretty much.
Give it like 30 more seconds.
Immediate.
If you want to play with us, we need 2 more players. If you're interested in playing in a pug with us, roll it.
All right, everyone go Roadhog and hunt Spilo down.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's do this. Give it
Say
30
no
more
more,
seconds.
Captain.
Shut up, Anima.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Goldfish Toast, please drop your battle tag in chat. And Yuitoda, please drop your battle
Seen on
tag
over here. It could be him.
in chat.
It's not. It's
Chat.
not. It's me. It's me. It's me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he didn't spawn. What a
Spilo's
psycho.
the other on a shit.
He's an honest swimmer.
Spilo just jumped
Oh.
up.
Issue setting. Yeah.
Hey, in my world,
Find him.
there are no secrets.
He's
Oh,
Sombra.
you went
chat.
Sombra.
Why?
We
Alright, so
might
it's
roll
five
this.
seconds.
We might roll the. We might roll again. Yes,
Okay.
potentially. So
First
drop
fight
your
check
drop
everywhere.
your battle tag,
Check all the
Goldfish
corners.
Toast. Here, I'll mismute. Drop your battle tag in chat, please. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I remember you. That's right. You've done one of these before, sadly. Why am I being removed from my own thing? I was about to be kicked up. Alright. 1 sec? Sure. To go in like 45 minutes, that's alright.
I'm always ready to learn. Guess where I learned that one? Gaining altitude.
Pug is a pickup game. Just a random game. 5v5. Alright, let's get you in here.
Finishing them off. Repairing internal circuitry.
Can't invite you just yet, so
Threat neutralized.
there you go. Join a voice channel in my Discord, Old Fish Toast and Yuitoda, and I'll drag you in. Just join a voice channel and I'll drag you in to the correct one. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Spirit. Another gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. It's very
Okay,
generous
we
of
need
you.
one more.
No,
I
we're
think we have
all
enough.
we're all good. We're
Yeah.
just dragging folks in. We need Yuitoda to join, and then we should be good to go. Okay, so let's just simplify things by moving everybody out and then going our OTPs in. Anyone have a preferred role? Pepper's OTP. Guardy, preferred role. Mashed potato. Alps.
Tank or damage.
Trigger would like
tank.
to play tank.
Trigger would like to play tank. Mashed potato tank. And then anybody else have a preferred role?
Not tank for me.
For a tank and support.
You mean to aren't you
No, just damage and
GM1 on
support.
both roles?
I'll do support.
Wait a second, I gotta investigate this. I forget about this. Yeah, see, look at this. Wants to play support. Yeah, screw that. I'm just gonna randomly do it because that's what we're working with today. All Fish Toast, you are. I remember your name. Shoot. Wait, your profile is bugging out. I can't pull you up. What? Why is it not working? There you go. Okay, this is. Alps, do you have a preferred role?
No, just put me wherever. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. What do you guys think? Try it?
Yeah, first one's a wash.
It's you know what? I realize that it's just a wash. Let's just try. It's just fun. GG's. Okay, here we go. I will.
GG's before the game started?
Yeah. Okay, I will kick my team to move because the other two guys are non-patron. So if my guys moved on to patron too.
Okie dokie.
Ugh.
Yes!
Who are we missing?
Hey,
Arietta?
Oh my gosh.
Prepare your defenses.
Gotta move you, Arietta.
Select your hero.
Oh no, we're doing this again. Actually, it won't be so bad. Okay. Alright,
What?
Arietta, what do you want to play?
Doing what?
Where do you want to play, Arietta?
Oh.
Okay.
Well, we know Gregor's gonna go Doom.
oh man, I forgot bot late.
1,000%. I'd put my,
Maybe. You might go ball too.
Oh, true.
I'd put money on Doom. He knows I don't like Doom Fist.
I think Doom is probably pretty reasonable for first point. I don't think ball's very good at this point.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
Our comp isn't too fragile, besides Widow. Genji Brig.
Except for me.
Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
The lightning that rises the storm.
So
What's your
annoying. This is...
latency right now, Spilo?
What is it?
What's your latency?
85, 84.
Okay, that's about mine. They have Widow.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably they probably have Guardian Widow.
Guardian Widow? Yeah. I'll scout really
Yeah.
fast.
They know what I'm doing.
Pepper, where are you gonna set up?
5,
Because I'm gonna
4,
put my
3,
pylon
Probably
down for you.
here-ish.
1.
Once I just look for opening
Attackers
ping.
incoming.
Ball,
Defend
ERA, BAP, Tracer, Widow maybe?
I was incorrect.
Tracer. Yeah, Tracer, Widow.
I can use a heal. I got you. I'm over here if you want healing.
Calm down.
I got you. Yeah, pylon's up here with me, so just stick close to it.
Hands up for you. Shields up.
Oh.
Here, for you.
My pylon's down.
Oh man, I missed my list.
Okay. Oh, we gotta take down that pylon. So far, right
I can't speak. The last thing what? That took way too long.
You're by yourself,
Tracer
Matt.
is
Yeah,
spawn
by yourself.
camping.
You got this. That'll lead.
Oh no! Walked the wrong way.
I almost have Raleigh.
Okay.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh crap, man! I'm literally a lizard. Crap! My bad. I fat fingered my bash.
We can maybe, yeah, we can maybe just stay in here.
No. Get out if you can. Get out if you can. Get out if you can.
I tried. Sorry.
Get it. Taking heavy fire.
Stop the pain.
Shields buckling. Healing pile patching you up.
There's sight.
Can we hold some space forward? Got her. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do we want to rally push this right? Can anybody walk with me? Can anybody walk with me? I'm going.
You're alone. I'm about here, yeah.
I can run over there.
Ah. Can we at least clear ball here? Crap. We need to try and walk forward if we can. Like I know like our backline's getting dove, but if you guys are getting dove, let me know so that I can peel back and help. Because we just kind of sat there and traded with Ball Tracer for like 30 seconds. I can follow back. Just let me know. I can't heal you up there. Just keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Don't chase.
We're walking here.
Oh man, I keep fat fingering. Oh my bad. I keep fat fingering my bash.
No way. I'm so bad.
different approach.
That's my bad. Be there in a second.
Reloading, baby.
Try not to stagger. Get out if you can. Nah.
I just have the down point.
Oh man, they're all the way in.
I have horrible spawn.
Ah.
No sweat. Just
We're hanging out. We're hanging out.
Come to me, Pepper. Come to me, Pepper. Come to me. Come to me. You're gonna die.
We're hanging in spawn. We're hanging. We're hanging in spawn. We got one more.
Thank you.
Big idiot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh.
Where art thou, Spilo?
Ball just tried to solo me.
He's still gonna go for you.
Yep,
No.
I know.
Oh, I thought you meant me. Ball is so low, he's one. Okay, got I hear Widow, but I don't know.
Not waiting potato. I'm going up top of the Widow.
Oh, dude, so bad.
Where is she?
She's behind those boxes.
I'm stuck.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, we honestly just got toasted by dive. I wasn't playing enough with backline.
I should think that one over again.
Yeah, it was just
winnable.
tough. It was just tough playing Widow into it. Like,
I mean, it's fine if I'm there to help you, but you guys gotta talk with me, and I gotta actually pay attention to what's going on.
no, that's fine. I still have fun.
Brew. Alright, I'm gonna mash this ball. And if things get hairy, I'll go back to Diva and play a little bit more defensively.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I need to play more with backline.
Breaking me down just
They're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Hammond. Did you
I'm gonna clear top right because they're probably gonna be up top right spawn.
Yes,
Honestly, could have been worse.
bird feed if a hamster eats it.
Potentially.
That's a shame.
I can foresee a world where that would have been
made to
worse.
teammates who deserve them.
If I really squint my eyes. Dang it.
A small squint. A little bit. Mini squint.
We got an elimination, so.
Mental bearing, not skill.
Multiple.
That's true. We got several eliminations.
7.
7.
Wow.
Did we get 7?
5, 4.
Maybe we did. Actually, I don't even know. I guess there really is no way to know like what actually how many limbs you got.
You can count the enemy's deaths. That will get you the amount of kills that we got.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's done the sooner than I think. Careful. Remember, they are going to be up here.
Tracer ball on me.
Yeah, just stay in spawn. Stay in
Yeah,
spawn.
I am.
Come to me, Ariana. Come to me.
Chilling.
I got you.
Long ball. Ball low.
Oh, what? I got robbed.
Get this ball. Get this ball. Oh, it's so low.
Ah, I missed my sleep.
Nice.
Ball's left side. I'm going to scout this guy out. Widow's close as well. Careful. I'm going to scout ball.
He's coming front. He's coming front.
Which side?
Oh.
Well, Widow is like super close, y'all. Like super close.
Yeah. She's one. Nice.
Tracer's on me.
Can't see you tech. Can't see you tech.
Go one. Nice.
Let's move the payload together.
Tracer's still back right. I'm just marking Tracer.
Okay.
I'm leaving Venomine right here.
Tracer's still back there.
I'm okay. She's useful to me. I'm right.
Can we take second round?
Not honestly, not yet. No.
No? Okay.
Both on me. Sorry.
Oh no.
I got you, I got you, I got you. Don't worry about it.
I have rally.
Okay.
Now we can take I think.
Okay.
Is it?
On girl. Yaddy.
Tracer and Ball are both on me.
Oh, why are you over there? Oh man, I was out of packs, I think.
That's okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
Good pack, pack. Not with you, tech. I'm coming, coming, coming. Alright, I'm taking top. I'm taking top.
Yeah, same.
Top up push is down. We have fun.
Oh, my bad. You're a little forward, Pepper. You might want to. Yeah, come top, 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 come top. Okay. Oh no, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up!
No. I took her Talon out.
Ah, my bad.
Over there. I'll remember that for next time. Here, for you. Placing shield. Enemy here. Looking better already.
I need heal.
I can't heal you.
That's fine.
Let me take care of that for you. Over there. Taking heavy fire.
Just one. I did.
Shield's under fire. On to the next one.
No.
Holy crap, y'all are running circles around me. Not gonna lie.
Here, take this. Over there.
Widow low.
Here, for you. I can protect you.
Get you. Yeah, Tracer's on right there.
Let me take care of that. I needed that. Over here.
Taking top. Yeah, over here.
Over
Yeah.
here.
There's one, there's one. My bad.
Let me take care of that.
On the push.
Coming tech, coming tech. I think see your tech. See. Pushing.
With you, I'm right behind.
Oh no. Push, break. Push, break.
Big one.
Oh man.
Nice try.
Crap, man. Maybe if we'd had a better defense.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Play of the game.
No
Oh,
way.
nice.
Typical Pepper. I'm moving up. Well, maybe the Widow OTP with Ball Tracer wasn't the best, especially with a Brig player that was basically not playing the game on the defense.
You're talking about yourself?
Yes.
Me down just
Wait, are we just going right into the next one? Oh.
I think we make slight adjustment here. Let's just move these two. And just leave
Wow,
as is.
I feel a little offended by that.
Yeah, well, small adjustments, major improvements.
That's just Widow one trick switching. Like, it's the same thing.
Yeah, but one slightly higher rank.
Hey, I am not a
Guardy's on controller.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't matter. Rank is all that matters here.
He's still got that aim
You
assist.
can duel him at all, because
That's the thing. Well, that's the thing. Is like Guardy was harder to dive.
Yeah, same. I was being told by Bald Genji.
Yeah.
We
It's
saw
all right.
each other like 3 times.
So I'm gonna swap our Widow OTPs and pick a really bad Widow map. So there you go. Good luck, guys. I think besides it was pretty close. I don't think I played
I
particularly
will
well.
still play
So
Widow just to spite you.
all right, I'm gonna jump down. Don't make fun of me, chat. It was brilliant gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm done with whatever, honestly.
Prepare for battle.
You guys play whatever you want. I don't mind.
Select your hero.
Yeah.
I kind of had fun playing Brig last time. If I'd actually just played better.
I feel like you could just play Brig again, yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't start off very well. I played okay at the end in terms of like decision making, and just didn't play very well mechanically, and my rallies were terrible.
I played okay like 0.1, and then gameplay just went out the window after that on defense.
Mechanics and rally. Pepper was having a really hard time.
We will be the lightning that rises the storm.
Yeah, our
Life Weaver.
content
If we can, if we get a better
It's a
comp
little
or map for Life Weaver,
little
then yeah, I
hard
will.
mode, but that's okay.
Our mission awaits.
It's okay. We're just having fun.
Yeah. Well, speak for yourself.
Well, we're having fun dragging Spilo down, you know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that defense is not my best.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Tracer.
Over there.
Winston. Winston, Pip. Did we get Widow pressure, you know? Can't really do anything. Widow's up top left. I can't really.
5 I can.
I'm doing my best right click.
Yeah,
I'm getting bopped around.
I'll walk here a little bit. Yeah. Back out. Back. Out.
Yeah.
So we either rotate towards point, or we contest Widow.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can't play the game.
Yep.
I am restored.
Which one do y'all want?
Here, take this.
Come on, Widow.
Okay, they're peeling you. Let's walk forward and Tracer here. Tracer's right here.
Oh, this.
Lost it.
Widow's out up again. Alright, let's walk. Widow top left.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
I'm going point immediately.
I got you.
Here, for you.
Nice.
Widow far back main.
Yeah.
Helping you recover.
Trace my curse. Here's pulse.
Oh wow, that's my win.
Let me take care of that for you.
Tracer discorded. Oh, break. Oh, wait, no. Tracer discorded.
Widow's back alive. Don't know where she is.
Let me help you with that.
Tracer, she got nothing.
Monkey heart dope me.
Oh my god.
I did.
Get to Ryan first, Riley. Primal first, Primal, and then Aurelia. Oh man, there's no way. Crap, dude. You got hit by nade.
That's fun.
Oh.
Hang on, T.
I just died earlier.
Oh no!
I was mid jump as I got stuck. That's my bad.
That's okay.
I froze, but I was like flying through the air.
It's okay.
It was too slow to react.
I have a new plan this time. Here, for you.
Richard left side.
Looking better already.
I'm gonna go. My bad.
Rico bash.
She's discorded.
Special delivery.
Fuckers, yeah.
Enemy over here.
Straight ahead.
I'm gonna walk here. Oh, on top of us.
Brings on me. Okay, I'm dead.
Blade immediately.
Yeah.
I think.
Trust in the process.
I'll be back soon. Tina, if you want to give up point, you can. I can pack you if you can get out. Oh, what? It wasn't even intended for me.
I got orb on you, Bull. Grady, you've got orb.
No sweat. Just try again.
We are outnumbered.
Dude, this Tracer doesn't die.
Best round lost.
No,
Oh,
Rally to
playing
me.
cat and mouse.
Score
dang!
0-1.
I was mid jump. Okay, I didn't realize how late I jumped on that on hindsight. That was my bad.
Not as quick as I used to be.
Thought I could
but
get
I'm
it.
still the fastest
Thought I could
gun
show
in
her
the
who's
West.
puss.
It was close, so.
Alright.
I want us to try to get to the right dojo if we can, but let's not force it. Like, if we see they're already across and they've got like boops and stuff, we can just double back and play slow.
I'll DPS out of spawn.
4, 3,
Okay.
2,
TP, 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 TP.
round 2.
Behold my
Capture
creation.
the objective.
Bring it in. Let's make a play.
Tracer, Winston. Oh, you're on Kiriko.
Yep, yep, yep.
Wow. Howard. Is that a Widow?
On
Oh,
this
that's
map?
Widow. Aw, come on, you gotta be brave. I kinda wanna choke this Widow out here a little bit. Oh no.
Not anymore.
Looking better already.
I'm pushing this Widow a little bit. Actually, I am not pushing this Widow.
Thanks for the healing.
On an A.
I'm with you.
Let me help you with that.
Where's Sienna? Anna over here. Oh no, she's got one.
sleep. I don't know life.
Perfect call.
I'll come at the door. There they are. Get ready. Over there.
Widow here.
I see one.
Tracer. Widow's on cell, far right. Widow flanking. You got her, Ariana?
Marking.
Do that.
Oh, I got you ready.
Okay. Nice. Push the backline, push the backline, push the backline, push the backline.
Oh, no, 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 I'm on the TP race. Oh, that sucks.
But
oh man, I messed up. We should have gone for Ana. Still soloable. They don't have a lot of damage for our bow. You can touch next. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna push this Ana. I'm gonna push this. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna push this Ana.
Get out.
Try and one-shot this Tracer. Oh, they're on Sojourn, no Widow.
Careful.
Nope, there's Sojourn, no Tracer. Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. Okay, Widow left. Left side? Yeah. Sojourn's here. You gotta TP on me, you gotta TP on me, you gotta TP on me. Sojourn has rail.
Oh, okay.
All patched up.
I don't know name.
dead.
Sojourn one. Okay, I got it. Widow close. Widow now she's back.
Shield buckling. Here, take this.
Sojourn no slide. Oh, I can't do that. Break by yourself! Break by yourself, let's go. Widow over there.
I landed a headshot.
Dude, I have got to figure out my mouse. Like, I think I'm double clicking it on accident or something. I've had an issue with my mouse the last few months where it like double clicks, and I think it's now affecting my right click because I keep bashing on accident. And I've never had this issue before. At least not as frequently.
I still have much to learn.
Practice what he preaches? Maybe. Maybe. That's about the most sincere compliment I've ever received. I appreciate it.
I was robbing banks for the Deadlock gang.
I think we can roll with this comp. You know what would be a really brave to run Ana, but you won't do it because you're scared.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
See?
Wait, then you just swapped.
Well, we were on Ryan, so like screw me, man.
Yeah, that's my fault.
I was being a team player. Ah!
You were saying?
Okay, yeah, this game, y'all suck if I'm just telling you this is just straight up, and this is just.
I'm sorry, I'm on Ana.
I have 3, but
Couldn't help you out there.
I'll find my own path.
I'm going tech. I've snapped. I'm going Tetris mode. I give up.
On your horizon. Very human.
danced on.
Read it on your husband. Like, if you could live, I can TPD you. Give me a second.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh,
Your day just got made.
Any heal behind you.
Good myself. What is he doing?
We have a we can nano blade maybe. Or just blade and then we nano something.
Ryan might have shatter here.
Yeah.
He's kind of slipping now.
There was Sombra. Ha!
Got him.
Shooting Ryan in the back. Eventually. Ryan.
Run.
I have ult. I'm just holding this angle here. No way! I was like, what are you doing? Oh.
MTD.
Ooh.
Alright, we got many ultimate.
I know somebody's gonna come for me here.
No, I did it.
Wait, how did I not hit? Oh no, I missed Suzu. My bad.
That's alright, that's alright. You can retake with nano blade and just win probably.
Time to try again.
Plus we have mines again.
I'm gonna be split from your area, so just FYI.
Okay.
He's over here.
Enemy here.
Hacker man, ladies.
I got her.
You can nano me right here if you want. Let's go, nano. I can't reach now.
Brig is one.
Nice move.
He's waking up anyway.
Oh, that's okay.
Pops off. Faster.
Up one.
Enough. Ryan's gonna come back.
Sombra's gonna touch, yeah. Sombra's gonna touch again, but she'll die for it. Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh man, I gotta check this Suzu, bro. I'm like sad about that one. On the shatter. I think I just must have clunked it off the pillar. Oh no.
Eden gets the lead.
No.
I got one, I think, if we
okay,
if one guy's leaving.
Alright, sure. Bring it in.
Another day, another battlefield.
Let me let's move on. It's like the worst play of game of all time.
Unless
yeah, it would have been way worse had the Brig not stepped into the other support.
Well, look, I reacted too slow, and then I jumped, and I'm like, oh no.
It's never his fault.
No, that shield hitbox is just messed up.
Okay, here's a question: why do Discord links say invalid when I set them expire never? Because somebody in chat saying the Discord link in my YouTube video is expired.
I am not the one to ask.
Tell me, mashed potato.
Discord is an
Tell
enigma.
Me.
Yeah, I don't know how Discord works either.
But it's supposed to say it's supposed to say infinite uses, right?
It never is though.
Yeah, liars. All right. Weird. Oh, and my profile on my YouTube. Oh, maybe that's it. Profile. YouTube. Okay. Icy Surfer. I forget what you play. Is it support? If I remember correctly, Anna. Support. Yeah. Tack, you got it. You got it.
Oh yeah, I gotta invite him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I think the obvious solution here is that this is the play.
Oh. Okay, it's just the easy one, I guess.
Yeah, and then we go. What do you guys think? I think this makes the most sense. Good luck, guys. My team stays. I'll drag you, Icy Surfer. I'll drag you, Icy Surfer.
Traveling to Havana.
At this point, I feel like we should make Icy Surfer like an honorary Patreon.
Pretty much,
so he always ends up here.
Right, Guardy's over.
Select your hero.
Who else are we? Who else is not supposed to be here? Oh, Arietta. Figured. It's always too slow. Okay, you guys gonna go double sniper? I can go Genji if things get ready. Yeah, let's roll with it.
Does that mean I get to play support?
Play whatever you want. But yes, support. Oh shoot, that's right. Oh shoot. No. I'm sorry, I forgot. You were a support player. Who did we lose?
Old Fish Toast.
Yeah, but what was he playing?
Research
What?
effective research.
Alps, what do you want to play support wise?
We will find tranquility.
I'll take Ana.
Okay, roll with it. Let's do it.
They have Genji sitting on the little gas.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be Genji, Widow.
There's a Ryan.
Rhine?
Yeah.
Okay, Genji, Widow, Rhine. I don't know what the supports are gonna be. Probably an Ana.
Oh,
yeah.
they're holding close. They're holding close.
That's fine. Swing wide.
I'm gonna break
There's a
it.
Widow. Sorry for your ears, everyone.
Escort the payloads.
Widow way far back. I'm on the Widow. Widow's dropped.
Ryan one.
Yeah, we got him.
Some latency spikes here.
Widow high ground. Nice. I'm sleeping.
Remember who's in charge.
Put back.
Over there.
The payload's moving. About time.
Widow might peek far left.
Genji's up here. Yeah, she's up
No,
there.
she's up top. The queen is coming for you. Queen wrapping around top right here, up here.
Yeah.
Queen above, queen above.
Need heals?
Yeah, I got you.
I got both supports back here.
Okay.
Shield them off.
You just keep pushing cart. Queen drops, we'll be ready to go. Where's Queen on the stairs? Okay, Queen's on the stairs. Get you top left here. Alright, let. Can we get Genji and cart? Can we swing Genji and cart? Orb simulator. Widow here. Widow hit.
Hey, help over here.
Widow on top of those.
Yeah, I'm contesting her. Widow one top. Widow.
I don't see Widow.
Widow's top, so. Oh. She's up top, and the barrels.
Oh, I see her.
She's one. You're not one. There she's dead. She's dead. Wait, what?
I got it. There is a pylon over there.
Oh.
That healed her.
They have Life Weaver.
You see me up there? Yeah.
Queen's rotating left. No, Weavers. They're a bunch of them are left.
Alright, Queen's dropping.
And he's going from
Yeah. Genji, no deflect.
I might be dead over here. Anyone see me?
Oh, crap, man. I'm making a play.
Yeah, can we turn on Genji? Genji's like super killable.
He's right down here.
One shot it.
I have 1 second for grapple, sorry.
Crap, man. Dude, that was so close to working. Sorry, Gregor. I dropped because tech was nanoed. But I dropped out.
I missed the ante with my shield. I really should have had that. I saw it coming. I just missed it.
No one can hide from my shadow.
No sleep.
Widow one. Got her. Get the Genji.
Oh. Get him?
I saw the 10K.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just have shatter. We can probably just win off that.
Genji's dead. I'm dead. We just need to get out. We got no second.
Nice,
No.
I'm trying to. I don't have grapple, and I'm 40 HP.
I'm coming.
Don't peek.
I'm not peeking.
You started to move in, I was like, no.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. I think somebody's top right. That's not super helpful.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking a little bit. No sleep.
But yeah, Queen's top right. Widow top on the barrels. I think she just dropped. Yeah, she's in the back right in the straight.
Alright, do we want to go up right side? I might make a mistake here.
I think I might have juked him. Yeah, I definitely juked him. Holy crap, shoot me! Dang it, come on, guys! I broke Mashitator's ankle so hard. Ah.
And yet, you're dead.
I just needed a shield.
That's such a bad reset.
Ow, shut up. I got 2 kills off of that, or 1 kill off of that.
And they're already back.
I could have lived, and we could have pushed.
Alright, I'm over here. You see me out?
Yep. I'm anti too. She slept.
Alright, we're up tank. I'm gonna push back a little bit.
I'm just hiding, he's looking for me. Still winnable here. I almost have trance.
Yeah.
I can't get it in time.
Still winnable.
Still winnable.
I gotta sit on this thing for a little bit. Alright, I can walk in.
The cycle begins again.
I'm trancing. Playlist.
We're outnumbered.
Still winnable.
Queen one. Oh. Winnable?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, nice. Stay off guard. Touch.
I got it.
Oh, crap. No way, man.
Nanoboot. Score.
That's so tilting, actually.
Switching sides.
I was coming back with shatter too. We touched,
That
we win.
sucks, man.
Okay. I think I played Sigma.
Is there anything I can go to help deal with like NP a bit better?
Nah, just all we need to do is you just need the thing that what he's feasting off of is we're forgetting he exists, and then he gets on top of us. Like I'm just keeping my distance. That's all. Like, cause he's rotating, he's taking these flanks, and like we're just like kind of letting him get on top of us. If he gets on top of us, you're done. It's dead. You're not gonna be able to feel that. So just like keep your distance. If he rotates left, you rotate right. If he rotates right, you rotate left. Because that's all Tech is doing. He's just taking high ground, and we can't really peel him. We just need to keep him off of us.
I owe my gifts to the iris.
All right, help me. Help me. Just one right click. Because Tech's gonna dash me as soon as he sees me.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
See? I'm out. See? I knew it. Oh, I'm knifed.
You're fine.
Widow eyes. What is fall off range here?
Widow one.
Ana might be over here.
You're super deep, mate. I can't
Yeah.
beat that.
I'm fine. I still mischief.
I'm keeping Orb on Sigma. Let me know if anybody needs any help.
If you have.
Widow one. On a right flank here. I think Genji's sneaking in right again.
He's going over here.
I'm on fire though.
Widow's super far back. She's hit.
Queen's one.
Yeah, we're good.
Widow on gas station right side. Whatever that thing is. It is a gas station. And Widow's peeking right.
Right side.
Wanna cut me off?
Right there on ball now.
I never did it back.
Yeah. Ball. Care ball. You're by yourself.
Oh no, not Widow. Lightweaver. That was so weird.
I just need to keep my distance a little bit more in this comp. Going for you, Pepper. I'm over here. Can you see me from here?
Over here. Over there.
I think they're just farming Nana for Nano Blitz.
Ball one.
It is low. It is looking so.
Sleeping?
He's on fire. It's going so
No one can hide from my sight.
Ball's on me.
Out. Oh, ball's so low. No more.
I couldn't get him. I ran out.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. It's just securing it. It's fine. Your orb. We need to get it back.
But he was low.
Ball's behind.
Yeah.
Alright, I got my ult here.
I'm gonna go hunt this ball a little bit.
Genji and Ana back for
Yeah, ball's here.
They definitely have Nano Blade here.
I have trance, but I'm only gonna trance myself. Do not rely on trance. Stay away from me. It's Nanoblade. I can't really trance it, so just split. You know what I'm saying? Ball behind. Ball one. Let's walk. Help. Careful for Widow. Though. Careful
I'm
for
alright,
Widow.
but I need help when I peek.
Widow right side, I think.
Widow main.
Yeah. I'm outside. Fall off. I can handle this.
60 seconds.
Ball behind.
Ball one.
Genji half.
Again, I'm only trancing myself. Do not rely on trance.
I'm gonna die here, maybe. Alright, I'm alright.
On a low in the back. You're just really looking to go top left. I can't see you, Pepper. Can't see you.
30 seconds.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh. Enemy sniper. Your eyes open. Genji one. Oh, he's good.
Still winnable. Peek me, utility left over. Oh. Okay. Pepper, keep egoing. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. That's good. Hold. Honestly, did we touch? No, we didn't touch, right? I have trance. Screw.
Yeah, go.
I'm okay. I got it.
Alright, I'm here. You can get off.
Widow scrappled up top right, Beth. Oh, it's okay. 2 for 1. Just die. That's worth the shot.
I think I was worth it.
Team kill.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Kind of lost a little bit of position here. Their Widow's dead, so if we hustle and clear... Just scout ball Genji, take space. Scout ball Genji. We have to know... Because Genji will one-shot around the corner. Just careful.
Yeah.
He's hiding. I guarantee he's hiding somewhere.
There.
Maybe underneath the tunnel. I think underneath the tunnel, like bottom right here. Yeah, see, there he is. Oh, what's going on? Get you down. Get. Alright, somebody shot and reflect. I'm not pointing any fingers, but...
I'm just gonna stop pushing for
Yeah, we need to shoot ball, pursue ball a little bit.
He's just chilling over here. He's literally just hiding right here.
Over there.
Hey.
He went back over there.
Alright, they're kind of surrounding me. I think I need to back up.
Do you have LOS in me, Anna?
Yeah.
Ball one. Got him.
Over here.
Oh, I got smoked.
Genji one.
You guys can walk. You guys can walk. You guys can walk. You guys can walk. Okay, listen. They're gonna have mines again soon. Nano as well.
Over here.
I'm not there yet.
Alright, we got 3 ults.
We just kind of need to split and take whatever we can get.
Yeah.
Balls left side, Genji's right.
Genji's right here. Oh, I got him.
Middle back right.
Like, I need help on Widow top. Widow top. Widow, need help. Widow one.
I need help over here. I need help. I really need help. Thank you.
I need help now.
Yeah, keep back up. Okay, I'm coming.
Get you in current. Get you discorded.
Nah, I did my bad.
Oh no, Widow's in the far back. Widow's in the far back. Like, keep your space. Don't panic. Just focus squishies. Focus squishies.
Life Weaver on point.
Life Weaver first. Life Weaver first.
Widow top right, I think.
Widow now. Widow now. Widow now. Don't panic on the ball. Focus Widow. Don't panic on the ball. Focus Widow.
No one
We got
can
point.
hide from my sight.
Okay, now focus Genji if you see him. Genji. Nice. Ball. Lucio. Nice. We played first point really well, I think. That was exactly what we needed to do. Save y'all some time. GG's.
I'd rather have it, I feel like it's a decent map for what it's supposed to be, right?
I mean, it's a lot better without the second shield.
Yeah.
There's a lot more like playmaking opportunity for
Olympus is where I say.
non-sniper. That felt fairly close. Who am I missing here? Who left?
I just left. I have to go now.
All right, GG's, mate. Appreciate it. Anyone else? Should we roll the dice for? Oh wait, who just joined?
I think Ice-T is what said he would join. I'm not sure in the Patreon chat.
Oh yeah, come on in. Dude, mashed potato. I was like legit. My bottom was like freaking out. I was like, dude, I'm gonna break these guys' legs so hard. I was like,
and then he staggered and lost his.
Dude, I killed Guardy, and I'm like, all right, yo, we got this. Like, I'm gonna juke. I'm gonna think I'm gonna go this way to go that way. Dude, I was like, oh man, it was so.
They calmed it. And they said, all right, he's low. He's trying to sneak back, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, if I'm really quiet, maybe I can hear him floating. And then all of a sudden, you just plopped right in front of me.
Dude, I was literally right behind you. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to actually leave the lobby for a second because I gotta stream this. Give me a second. You have to see this. This is the funniest thing from my point of view. You'll have to just jump in. Actually, screw it. I'll stream through Overwatch.
Ready for battle.
Dude, tell me this is not the funniest thing you've ever seen. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm going too far back. Oh, this is it, yeah. Okay. Check this out. This is wild. So I'm like, alright, trying to take an angle, trying to mix some stuff up. I know where Guardy is. Right? I'm like, crap! We're all low. So, check this out, y'all. This is... I'm like, shoot, I meleeed.
The payload advances as it should.
Dude, I'm sorry.
No way.
Wait, dude.
Advances as it should.
I'm like, he's gonna double back. I'm sorry, one more time from the...
You can't make this up.
Dude, actually, it's actually insane. Look at Icy server didn't even see me. Look.
Yeah, I wasn't checked height.
Dang it, man! I got so close. Oh my gosh! All right.
I had some weird graphics.
Icy, drop your battle tag in Discord. I don't think I'm friends with you yet.
They only become his friend once they're in his lizard list.
What?
My like graphics card freaked out and
Oh.
failed as soon as I tried to go open Twitch. So
yeah, that's fine. Wait, oh crap! I forgot this whole like buggy thing with like the copying the symbols. Or IC, do you have a preferred role? Diamond all rolls, but prefer support. All right, I can give you support. Can somebody toss lead over to me, Gregor? Please. Thank you.
Am I lead?
Yeah, you are. Or no. Who's? I don't know who's.
No, it's Arietta's lead. Arietta's lead.
Oh wait, what?
I don't know. It just gave you.
I left and it gave you lead. Oh yeah, my bad. Your group.
Okay.
Gregor's group lead, but yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
This looks. So we lost. Who did we lose? We Tota on DPS, yeah? So
Yeah,
I will go DPS. Ice-T goes. That's a slight nerf.
Potato's gone again.
Yui Toto said he was diamond on
DPS.
DPS, yeah.
So then,
a good driver failure.
I guess it depends on. Like I mean, we could try it like this. I guess.
Wait, did we lose somebody?
Yeah,
just
potatoes
give me 2
restarting.
seconds.
Oh, okay.
I guess we could just try.
This doesn't seem fair. It's 5 versus 4.
Well, I mean, I am on the 5, so I made the joke before Gregor said anything, so that's the joke, ladies and gentlemen. I suck at the video game. All right, wait. What map do you guys want to play?
Let's pick something really. Can we play the new maps?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. When I think of fun, Flashpoint and walking back is not my idea of fun.
Can I just say I didn't know those were live in comp?
Yeah,
So
it's a
I got
surprise.
them back to back,
Hey guys.
and I was like, ah.
All right, here's the most beta opinion. Guys, let's go.
All right, Mash. Do you know what we have to do here?
Yep, I know the rules.
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Gentlemen's agreement.
Gentlemen's agreement. I'm not switching ever.
My team moves this time.
Oh man. Alright.
Prepare to attack.
How much work?
What mouse do I want? I don't even know.
I know. It's
My
just
mouse
like
is
I get out
okay.
of
It's just
breath
kind of
doing
old.
it almost.
It's awful.
It's kind of bugged up.
Can't stand it.
IST Alps. Alps, if you ever get to Alps, do you want to play DPS, support, or tank? Do you care? Because you played a lot of support. And we should ask if people want to roll up, I guess. Alps, do you want to?
It's fine.
Okay.
I can keep going support.
All right. You guys are gonna ask next game. I don't know. Try May. It's kind of fun.
You can do You can do Kree. I want to see your hit scan power.
Sure. I'm kind of washed on May anyway.
Yeah.
I could Bastion, yeah. I just don't know if I want to
really
play.
like May, what they did to May in Overwatch 2. I don't hate her anymore.
I enjoy playing with her. I don't like the new freeze thing, but nobody likes that new freeze thing.
It's still better than
Yeah,
solid freezing.
true.
5, 4, 3.
Probably Genji, probably Ana, play Ryan, obviously Ryan.
Probably Genji?
I don't know what Arietta would play. Ooh,
Oh, caught up. I'm in trouble. Thank you.
Alright.
Quick solo simulator.
Alright, I'm dropping into the back line.
Genji low. Where is Widow?
Ryan's close to shatter. Ryan has shatter, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he does.
My bad. I need to actually get off the point. I'm
Do they know I'm
playing
here?
way too passive.
They shouldn't know I'm here. Nope, they know I'm here.
Not exactly what I expected.
Is Genji still top right?
Widow's still there. Oh, she's one. Stupid headshot.
She's pylon. He's hindered. Nice, guys. Second for the game.
I sort of helped.
I'm sleeping.
This pylon helps a lot. I need to get top right. We need to clear top right.
Nice.
On them. Ah, that'll work. 0%, 3% critical accuracy. Oh gosh.
No one can hide on my side.
Alright, I have high noon.
A captured.
Come on.
Escort
Go ahead.
He has blade. I think I'm gonna noon in the back. Okay. Genji 1. Nice, that was my critical hit for the day. Nice. I'm pushing with you, Gregor. It's way low.
Yeah, he's just got that hard pocket.
Careful, Pepper. They're gonna come back with Genji and Widow. Can you mirror? Can you mirror? Oh, we don't have it.
Yeah, that one got me 2 kills though, so it's totally worth it.
See?
We're not with you, Gregor. We're having a respect for sight.
We want window here?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
sure.
shatter.
Sure, they're gonna use high. They're gonna use blade when you window. Just use it though. I'll bait it.
I'm sleeping. I'm probably gonna get shattered here. Nope.
I'm going out, boys. Because I'm 11 HP and I'm definitely gonna die.
I peeked around the cart to shoot and it was just right in my face. It was bad timing.
Yeah, let's say it was your fault. Let's just all agree that was not my fault.
Thanks, man. Widow half.
He didn't shatter, right?
He didn't. No. You can just gonna get top here.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah.
Widow's top here.
Alright.
Come on, Zach.
Widow's stuck. I'm just living because I don't want to be sunstruck. Widow top here, please. Careful.
I need help. Someone get me out here.
That's the wrong way, sorry.
Widow's stuck. Watch for blade. Watch for blade. I'm flanking.
Where's Widow?
On main. Got her.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Where it hurts.
Right in the back line.
C9ing. Ryan 1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
Alright.
I'm flanking. They're down a bunch here. We can walk. And I might be able to get out here.
How is my potatoes getting so much damage?
You land me?
Mine's all the way up there. Mine's
Reset.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good time.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
I'm gonna take top right.
Genji's over here.
Spidey sense is going off, yeah.
He's over here.
He's on the floor? Okay.
Yeah, I chased him out. Alright, I wanna go all the way around. We got time.
He's dead.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Can you guys walk?
Yeah, I'm walking right now.
Okay.
Ash is up top. I'm gonna have a hard time getting-
Oh my god, he's left me. I need lamp here. Thank you.
Pop me up if you can really fast.
Gosh.
Taking a flank. Dash, Ash dead. Oh man. Crap.
Complete. Score.
Lucky shot.
1-0. Switch
I don't know what else to
sides.
blame, so I'm blaming Rhinediff. I think that's the
You just
simplest.
slept in a shatter?
What?
You just slept in a shatter?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I thought he already used it, but I'm just
Guys,
bad.
I didn't do great, but my KD's better than the other widows, so it's fine. By 1.
Hey, listen, I ruined Tectress so many times, so I'm counting this as a W.
I'm blaming it on whoever is giving mashed potatoes with 10,000 damage.
Not me.
I mean, he ain't swinging at anybody else but Euro.
I don't
People
understand.
say,
How he's
Cassidy,
getting that much
you're a
damage in.
cowboy? How come you don't say howdy more? Well, I may be a cowboy, but I ain't a cliche.
Alright.
Listen, I was honestly the only reason that we did anything there.
Uh-huh.
Dude, listen, I was all over. Ask Guardy and ask Tech. I was a bad man, flawless. And Arietta, I shut down the RA. Did everything right here.
Uh-huh.
2, 1.
I hear you, but
But
I'm
I'm
not.
not listening.
Defend objective A.
Do we have the other? Can you count other DPS?
It's Ash.
Right. Yeah, Ash no coach. Did he hit?
No sleep, no sleep.
Did he stuck? Oh no! I knew that was coming too. Genji no deflect. No dash. You guys are where Genji's? You guys are where Genji's?
Coming on me. Here.
Like, peel the Genji and you guys are good. Peel the Genji and you guys are good.
I need heals. I need heals.
Is he up top? Where is he?
Yeah, he's over here.
He's one.
I need help.
Genji one. Genji.
Alright, shatter here. I need help.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like 50 HP.
Stay sharp.
Oh my bad. Sorry.
I'm running.
Come on, Cole.
What are you waffling about, boy? What are you talking about?
Objective lost.
Ash top left.
The payload.
Genji's up top.
No, Ryan's flanking left. Ryan's flanking left.
I need help here.
Did you know deflect?
I can't get out there because of Bob.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Nice. Just keep kiting, see if somebody overextends.
Dipped up shit.
What? How does that stick and then bounce back? Ash top left. You know what, screw it, I'm going for it.
No one can hide from my sight.
He's dead. Oh no. Done.
Not exactly personal.
Don't be on card.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I have to wait for my gun.
Got a bird in your side.
I gotta back off. Crap, dude. Dang it.
Defeat.
I'm moving up. Bro, I'm the greatest and we still can't win. I just don't even know. I might be the greatest hit scan performance since Pine. And I don't even know.
Yeah, you pressed E a couple times.
No, I did not. I was hitting crazy shots, huge high noons, the greatest of flanks.
Those are some good figures. I'll give you that.
Whoa, what are you talking about, Arietta? You wanna tell him? You wanna tell him, Arietta? Come on, Arietta. Come on,
Okay,
Arietta.
was that one?
That was two! I can't, I was a...
Okay, nice.
I mean, that's way more than you're supposed to get. Oh my gosh, this is a joke. Total joke. And I completely ruined text day, like almost the entire thought. I just can't do anything. My Ryan tries to ego Ryan here, and the guy is legitimately like a toddler with like a toy hammer. He can't do jack all. He's complaining about damage numbers, and I'm like, bro, he's swinging on you. He's swinging on you.
Nah.
And I just can't be bothered. And this guy, and he gets slipped out of shatter. Our entire backline dies to reflected fire strike.
I see.
I'm just done with this, man.
That was
literally
funny.
done
I
with this.
honestly don't know why he fire struck to
Okay,
the window.
admit
there.
it. The
Like,
only reason we did
dude.
anything is because my back was breaking over and over again. Only the clutchest of plays and the freshest of moves. All right. I was reasonably competitive. I mean, I'm good to keep going if you guys are good to keep going.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
yeah.
All right. I will let somebody else choose the map, and I will even play Flashpoint. You know what? Tell me, Ice-T, you don't play as much of this, so you choose the map.
Me?
Yeah, why not?
Is there a mode we haven't played yet? Or
Honestly, anything goes. Whatever you want.
2CP.
This guy, he's hilarious.
I didn't even play Overwatch 1.
Oh, wow. P.
No. Have we played Oasis?
No, we haven't. Let's do it up. All right, same teams.
Do we want to roll swap or?
No, one more game.
Okay.
One more game, then roll swap. And we only have to roll swap if you guys want to.
Next game, that's gonna be easy.
Shut up.
I mean,
I'm the only one that did anything.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right. You guys want to know why I'm always like trumping myself up? It's just to counter the violation that I always receive. Completely unsolicited as well.
You're mean to you.
Yeah. You know what? Where should I go?
We learned from Pepper.
True.
Yeah. You guys play whatever. I should go Symmetra.
It's what's gotta be.
I should not go Symmetra. I don't know what I want to go. What do you guys think?
I don't know, for some reason my Discord is broken and now I see their channel and not our channel in my top corner. Oh, it switched. Okay.
What should I do? I'm gonna go Symmetra. Why not?
From
TP.
Alright.
What is this?
GG.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I swear he doesn't like us winning games.
Listen. Only one did anything that last game. That's all it is.
You keep saying that, that doesn't make it
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, roll. This human waste, trash, garbage, gimme main. I'm sleeping. Push. If you guys can, push.
Diva on me?
Keep it low.
I need...
Back in 5.
Oh.
Already low.
Sentry in position.
On a far right. There's Heal low.
You got him back?
You need no dash.
Oh god, I keep trying to wall jump and I keep messing it up.
I have a. They're gonna have blade. I'm kind of feeling like trading backlines, honestly.
I mean, that's what it's gonna do.
I was like, what?
Did you have?
Sentry in position.
I messed up. That's my bad.
Oh.
Back fast. Oh yeah, good.
Get you up top here. Get you up top here. Oh no, I messed up. It's sure, my TV. Thank you. Huge nano. No, they have nano blades still. I'm flanking behind. I'm legit flanking. Just like split really hard, play cheese. We don't have enough ults to match the nano blades, so just like play really cheesy.
Aligning sentry positions.
Oh, I got slept. I'm dead.
Maybe.
Teleporter manifested.
On a one.
Oh my god.
God.
Got annihilated.
Positioning turret.
No, I lost it to the car. Dang it. My bad. Alright, I have wall again.
I am coming back.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Nice. Just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill. Just chill. Remember nano blade.
Genji's gonna die. He's so low. Oh, he's
on the right side.
Could we find Ana or Genji? You know what? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All over here.
Bring low.
Dang it, dude, I didn't have my TP. No. Alright, last fight, last fight, last fight, last fight.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
I'm on the objective. A chance to act on my observations.
Okay, she's one.
Let the Kitsune guide you. This ends now. Taking shape.
I'm almost there. Play your life, play your life, play your life.
Something happened.
The...
Team kill. Best round lost.
My bad. Got my head torn off by Sojourn twice.
Dude, I'm so tilted. I had 1 second on my TP. I should have waited. I died in Nano Blade because I literally had 1 second on TP. I cannot believe I did that.
Yeah.
A Vishkar architect always completes her task to perfection.
It's because you get kills when you tickle people.
They might try something.
No, dude, I Aztec. I legit sniped that boy.
What's your solo blows right now?
What is it?
Or final blows. What's your final blows?
Final blows? 3?
That's what I thought.
Bro, I mean, come on! But I got so many like solo kills too. You know what I'm saying? No, no, dang it. My bad, guys. Sorry.
Turret materialized.
What?
Teleporter manifested.
Uh-oh, I messed up. That's my bad.
Trust me, we know.
The objective is now
Children hit.
Over there.
Can we have stop?
I'm going up top. I'm doing great.
Made it. Oh gosh.
He's gonna die. There
These guys are so thirsty. Look at that. Look at that. You guys got all the space.
Reloading.
you go.
Dang it, man.
Not lose focus.
Slap.
They outnumber us.
Dang it, man.
Teleporter taking shape.
Hopefully.
What? I'm bugged out there. Almost at Volt.
Hopefully. I got full support on me back here.
Genji's one, Genji's one, Genji's one. Stop.
Genji. So around me.
Oh my god.
A chance to iterate is always.
Alright, listen, y'all. I'm trying. But I'm gonna need some, like, insane plays from y'all at some point. Like, I don't care if you got it, if you use Adderall, like, I don't care what you do. But illegal drugs, crack, aim hacks, something. This is still winnable here.
There is always more to learn.
Taking the objective.
I'm almost back. You guys need to play really slow.
Can we have?
Sentry in position.
Oh, I missed them.
Zoning backline. Oh my gosh. Listen, if you don't have at least 12 kills, don't talk to me. Hey, look at that, guys. Oh no, I have the most cadets in the lobby! No,
Yeah.
my stats shattered. Yeah, no!
That was really distorted for some reason.
So good, dude. Like, I don't even know.
Nah.
The only reason we didn't lose is because of a stupid TP. I accidentally placed it on a car.
What?
I did. I listen.
At least.
Bro, Guardy, you were like a cat sneeze away from dying when you pushed me on that first round, and I was like, I got this, and no, instead I TP on a car. Okay.
I have to go, so
No.
I gotta go right now.
All right, GG's. Bye.
Hopefully that doesn't end it for y'all, but if you guys
Oh,
are
it
still
definitely
playing,
messes with us. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
fine. Yeah, if you guys are still playing when I'm done, then
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, then I'll come back. But
All
anyway,
right.
I'll see you guys.
GG's.
Later.
All right. Well, this
IBRB
is...
like 2 minutes.
How many?
He said 2 minutes.
2 minutes or 10? 2. 2. Okay.
I have 2.
All right. Maybe we can get one more. All right, chat. Let's do the giveaway again. What was the keyword again? It was play, right? Right?
Play?
Yeah, it was play. Yeah. Type play, chat, if you want to join, and we'll roll for it.
Anyone else want to play tank?
Yeah, I'll play tank. I'll play tank.
I'll swap. I don't
Yeah,
care.
we'll roll swap. I'm sure. Just like let people do different things. Because apparently this DPS is not the carry role that people were telling me it was.
It's not the
The best player in the lobby.
That's for sure.
And the best player in the lobby, and
The
that's
best tickler in the lobby. Yes.
I was all over Tech the first round. Guy, it's all over me, and I'm still deadlifting. Tech, did I not just absolutely dominate you that especially the first round?
He left.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's probably too embarrassed to say anyway.
Yeah, he had to go splash water on his face.
Yeah, to
so,
take a deep
so
breath,
upset.
wipe away the tears.
Yes, exactly.
Sim is so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. Go to like this. I go into another level of play. I think is.
It's fun because you get to claim you get a lot of kills when you get.
I do, but dude, it's 100 damage at pop. That's like saying that like Hanzo doesn't get a lot of kills. It's like basically like a Hanzo shot. You know what I'm saying?
You tickle people, someone
and
else
it takes
does
aim.
your dirty work for you.
No,
and then
that's
you
not
take the
true.
credit.
That's not true. How many of you guys are two tapping me? Yeah, see, like it was crazy. Okay, we're gonna roll it. Cool Colin. What's your battle tag, Cool Colin? Guys, we got Cool Colin joining us. Not just Colin, but you know the cool Colin.
The cool Colin?
Like that one?
Yeah.
The one that
Good thing you had TP
so.
since you're always in the spawn. Shut up.
Thank you.
Alright, well this is some.
Well,
Jump! Shut up! Jump! Colin, jump in a voice. I'll drag you in. I'm not even bothering to mute myself anymore because I have to screw you guys. You have to hear me jawing off.
That's part of the gig.
It's so frustrating.
That's
What map do you guys
want
want to do?
Just to be front and center with Mad Spilo.
Yeah, that's right. What map do you guys want?
Oh no, something fun.
Well, that's helpful. Thank you, sir. Never gonna ask you again. Why don't we do like we do Rialto? That's always like pretty inoffensive.
Yeah. Is Rialto inoffensive?
It's close enough to inoffensive. This
I
guy
like
second guesses everything I say just because I said it. Holy crap, dude. It's just not it. Like you're just not funny. Wait, what? I dragged him in here, didn't I? Hey, Colin.
Cool Colin.
Nice name,
hey, it's
Cool
Colin.
Colin. Your freaking name is sick. Is that a baseball?
Yes, it is.
I didn't know that was possible.
Nice. Now we know why he's cool.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Are we doing any roller team?
Yeah,
swaps?
we're gonna. Potato, you said you didn't want any tank, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's put it this way: does anybody want tank? Because I'll play tank, but does anybody want tank?
I play tank.
You play tank? Okay. What rank are you at tank?
Diamond.
Diamond. Okay. Anyone else want tank? I will take tank, and I will crush you into the dirt. Gregor, respectfully. Gregor. Okay. Actually, anybody else have a role preferable besides Pepper? Because you know Pepper.
I don't want to be. I want to be DPS.
DPS. Okay.
If okay.
Anyone else? Guardy, Alps.
Whatever.
I see you prefer support, right?
DPS.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
cool with that.
I prefer support, but I don't really care.
Okay, so Gregor prefers DPS. So this is what we got, right? I'm not crazy, right? This looks okay?
You gotta put me in DPS, but I think otherwise, yes.
I mean, you are. Oh, yeah, you're not DPS. Whoops. And then Alps, you sure don't care? Guardy, sure you don't care, y'all? Yep. Okay. Let's just mix things up a little bit. Let's do that. Let's mix it up.
Oh, I want to play with Tectras.
Okay, you want to play with Tectras?
I want to play with Tectras. I want to make him lose a game finally.
What do you mean lose a game finally? Wait, has he lost a game?
I lost the first one, but
yeah,
then...
see? Wait, Ice-T, why can't I remember? You play deep support, right?
I play everything. I'm
Okay.
diving all roles.
Okay. Why does it keep doing this? Stop. I don't even know. Is this fair? Is this fair, right? Right? It's like diamond, diamond-ish, diamond, master, diamond. Like the left side is like basically all diamonds, right? Alps, are you diamond? I forget what rank
Not
you
in
are.
DPS, but
Mentally, I'm diamond.
Real.
My rank just doesn't reflect it.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay, let's just roll that. You guys know the routine. If it's bad, we'll just swap it up next run. I'm gonna win anyway, so
sure.
I'll just drop down. All right. What would be the best thing to make Colin weak?
Sorry.
What are we missing?
We gotta...
If he dips you on tank, if he gets a free coaching session, he said.
Nah, that's not happening.
We
We're
gotta
dipping on tank.
drag Icy down here.
Oh yes,
Ice.
Icy needs to get dragged in. Yeah, sorry,
I
Icy.
think the problem is that I've used the wrong skin today.
Winston? We could play. I could do Winston.
Wait, am I on DPS?
That's
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah.
That would be better.
Wait, I think Icy got moved to DPS. Icy surf.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought I was.
Guardian support. Maybe we can just flip flop.
Oh, okay.
Wherever they
Can you even flip flop?
We
Or
will
what?
dig
Okay,
them
no,
out.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. You can't now.
Yeah, man. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't really put people in the right order.
We're doing this in
Got it.
Okay.
I think we were in the right order.
Yeah, you were. Icy just insta locked with one trick.
Wow.
I heard Talon failed another mission.
Sounds like somebody that's
Do not
spent so
speak
much time with
I went,
text.
I went to try to pick on it and I couldn't. I was like, what?
I'd still be the best.
I was autopiloting.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's go.
5, 4,
Scout comp. Have fun. Assume Widow on Gregor. They're on ball, far left side. He's over here. Tracer.
Yeah,
Is that Gregor on Tracer? Because otherwise he's gonna be a Widow.
I don't see Widow.
There's a ball over there with you on it. Careful.
They have Tracer.
Oh, X?
Tracer.
Jekka? Okay.
There's a word right over.
Nice.
Oh. Pog will take
That
that.
Brig supports. I want to keep this snowball going in a second. You guys ready? Oh, I should have gone for Brig. Brig and Mega. Echo on his attack.
Okay.
Tracer on left.
Ball top.
Ah, man.
I need you.
No, we're done. Just keep your distance, yo. Because I can actually mark Tracer a little bit if she overextends.
I was grappling for the high ground and he hit me at the same time, but I ended up grappling.
I don't know where Tracer is. Right, I think it's up here.
She's main right now?
No, she's up top over here. Looking for pulls.
Sending heals.
She's one.
No.
Wait. Ball low.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
What is he doing? I have primal.
Oh, he's two other cats.
Fuck this ball.
We got him. Oh, Spilo.
No, monkey.
Yeah.
Where's ball? What do we have? Can we? Yeah.
Here, you got keys in there.
Tracer and ball up here. Need enemy now?
Ball low.
Oh, wait, I can see you. Tracer one.
I'm out.
Tracer one.
That's huge.
Defensive bubble for just a second. I'm not with you, Tech. I'm with you now.
Oh, that was bad time.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, no.
You were an AI.
I'm throwing. We got
Sock.
Help monkey. Oh, no.
Winnable.
Yeah, it's still winnable.
Hold your angle, Pepper.
Big one, this side.
Nice. It's just ball.
Okay. It's ball and bat, maybe?
Never too late.
Somebody get tech. Somebody taxi tech. Then you push.
I got in.
Okay, walk. 3, 2, 1. Watch the Tracer behind. I have primal. I'm primaling this, don't worry. Care Tracer. Focus Tracer. Focus Tracer, please. I'll get the ball. You guys focus Tracer.
Tracer's no recall. How is he alive?
Ball one.
Okay.
There's a tour back here.
Yeah, you guys get the tour. I'm okay.
There you go.
Oh no. They're gonna have a lot of. They're gonna have both support ults here, so we just kind of need to kind of play kind of corny. Oh, calm down.
Hey, no. Oh my gosh, you almost killed yourself.
Yeah. Almost. Okay. Careful, double support ult still. I'm dropping backline. I'm gonna force one of these support ults. Here we go.
Balls on me and
That heals on you. Big night.
ball up top. Get over there.
3, 2, 1.
Bump. Break.
Just chill.
We're chilling. Break. Not me.
Eyes on ball.
60 seconds.
Yeah, he's up here. Focus Tracer first if you guys hear. No recall. Not ball.
Oh no. I threw it.
I'm dead.
Got one.
Huge.
He's gonna wake up soon.
Got tracer.
Nice nano. That was fight saving nano. I thought for sure I was dead.
Ball one. Take it topped up.
Tracer wrapping around left tech.
Oh, hard to go.
Bridge no recall. Ah. They're on Ryan. Made no ice block. Rhino charge.
Should not have TP'd here. Which I think. Well, no, we get out. Getting out.
We're good. May is feeding kind of. We can force this ice block really early. There's no blinks. Do you have any ults here? I'm jumping deep here, but they're gonna chase. Oh, I am really dead. They really chase hard. My bad. They chase way harder. Okay, just play your life. Play your distance. Try and overextend. Try and punish either Tracer. Oh, we need to help your.
My bad.
You went too far.
I almost could TP to somebody, but now I'm just screwed, I think.
May. Break. Nice day. May has no ice block wherever she is. I don't know where she is. I have primal. I kind of want to set tempo in here. Can anybody push with me with like Bob or something? Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna go hard. Before they get back. Go now. I'll primal. Don't worry about me.
They're so low. Nice. Echo.
Play your life.
Shoot one.
Echo. Nice.
I'm gonna be back soon. I'm primaling back.
Nice.
Holy crap, that was so tilting. I'm at 450 HP. I got shattered, bashed, then we lost Nano, and I had Primal.
I almost, and I barely just couldn't Suzu you. I should have thrown it like literally a millisecond earlier.
Oh wait, I can go DPS now if we want to just go back to.
No, it's fine. Just stick with it.
Play it out.
I just realized I left a bunch of like cut up sweet potatoes on the counter, and I really hope Amar didn't eat them.
I don't think so. Surely. What do you guys want to play for tank-wise?
Right?
Yeah,
good first.
Yeah, good throw.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Not gonna be as good as my Winston, sadly. Will it be good enough?
Well, we rolled them, so it'll be good enough.
Can I make this pin across
so much
here?
time and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, and can I pin across here?
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna try and hold top as long as I can, so we don't get anything cringe. I'll scout for snipers.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
You do that.
Attackers incoming.
It will.
Widow, yeah. I'm gonna.
Some 18 HP. Anyone tell me else?
I'm not shielding for Widow care, so. They're on Ryan. I think something funny going on. Where is he? Echo as well.
Echo.
Oh!
I got her though.
I kind of just want to hold the space here if I can. Yeah, I just want to hold this space here.
Yeah.
Go stickies. Ooh, I almost fell there. That would be bad. Widow here. Can I pin this guy? Will you, oh no, actually I'm pinning back. Help. He's gonna pin me. Bap is totally out. Bap is totally out of this fight. Gonna need some damage.
Widow's one.
They're all focusing me.
Not anymore.
I'm gonna retake top. Give me a second. No Ryan. Give me a second. I really want to take this top here. Oh crap. Rhino pin. Do you see me okay here? They might have shatter here. I'm gonna try and retake top again. Careful, the Widow's respawn. Ryan is just pinned. I don't know where he is.
Echo's one up top.
Ryan is flanking around behind. Widow's back alive. Careful for Widow. I'm gonna push these guys. I need help. Can you guys help me out? I'm running as fast as I possibly can. That's my bad. Hanzo, now no Widow. Echo top. She's looking for copy. It's a bad copy. Careful, he has shatter. He's gonna turn the corner shatter. I have shatter now. Careful for shatter. He's looking for you, tech. Oh no, he's looking for me. Nice. Okay.
No,
where is he? Where is he?
One. He's inside building.
I'm retaking top. They're unsymmetric. Careful. I'm retaking top. Symmetra over there. Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm putting Brig as well. I'm pinning.
I'm running, boys.
Run. That's not running. Run.
I got a little greedy. I'm not
Up and over. You might still die if you don't get out.
I'm sorry.
No.
Watch your blood.
Symmetry. Yeah. Ah, my bad. I was too low to do that. You guys are still even. We have an ult here. Let's try and make use of it. Get around Ryan. Get around Ryan. Get around Ryan if you can.
Yeah.
I'm back. What? I literally got screwed over by the movement speed.
Oh, red one.
My bad.
My bad.
I'm taking top here.
Oh, back one. Back one.
You're hard up. Get in there.
Tap one again.
No way. I see 9. I have something new heals you can swing on him.
Why did they rally that?
Attack one. Run. Oh, chat.
Right.
Yeah, TD.
Do we have like that turret? You guys okay? You guys good?
Yeah, we're okay. Oh my gosh, what?
Oh, jeez. 10 TP. I'm gonna need the help. I have shatter here. They push 3, 2, 1. Need help? Thank you. Okay, I really want to hold close. Can we walk all the way? Can we walk all the way? Like literally all the way. Pepper, take the top. Take right here. I want to force 2 fights here.
I can't be clear.
Oh my gosh, it was so close. Just keep fighting.
I'm almost in sight.
Okay, listen. Did they use anything? They're gonna have rally. Just keep fighting there. Just kite out if they use an ult. If they use an ult, press S. Nice. I'm gonna walk forward again. Tech, hold your spot. Everybody walk forward with me, please.
Big one.
Yeah. Onto top left.
No.
No.
This is fine. They can't touch. So.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Nice, guys. I messed up my mechanics. I missed the double swing on them on the shatter, and I mean, I got one, but yeah. All right, let's hop over. Yeah, well.
That's a crazy warm-up from us two there, man.
Turns out 200 health is a lot less than everyone else. on the tank line.
I was most of those deaths are on Tracer. I was running with 150. I don't know if that was the right decision.
How do you have 19 deaths?
I'm not making excuses.
Not a word.
I mean, no flaming. Just a nice passive aggressive question.
No, I'm not making excuses for that one.
Okay, all right.
My only excuse is Mashed and I did equally terribly.
Okay,
I'm telling you,
okay.
there's something to it.
Okay, what do you guys want to do here? Probably the last one for me.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, no, I know, but map-wise.
I see stuck in Patreon too.
Oh yeah.
Eichenwald?
Yeah, we can do Ike. We do control.
Yeah, personally.
We've done a lot of control today, haven't we?
Well, we've done 2. Okay, we'll skip control. Could do like
Blizzard World.
Blizzard World's pretty. We can do Blizzard World.
Blizzard World? Blizzard World, good.
Blizzard World, we can do Blizzard World.
Most
Okay.
B- of all maps.
Yeah, same team.
Gibraltar.
All right. My team hops down. Let's go.
Wait, what team am I on?
So yeah, I thought ahead. I got you faster this time, so you're good to go.
Oh my god. So I play DPS now?
Yes.
Forgot one.
Now you play
Oh, you got him?
DPS.
Okay.
Prepare to attack.
Wait, did
This is a Widow map, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. What was that, Grigor?
You guys forgot. I thought you guys forgot one.
This guy. All right. I don't know what to play here.
You want tank or support?
I can do tank. Do Orisa, could do Sigma. What do you guys reckon? Orisa?
Yes.
My guy just wants to be carried. I think my Winston's better than my Orisa though.
Town failed another mission. Going soft.
Yo, what's up, man?
Probably.
That's awesome, Magma. Thanks for jumping in, bro. I appreciate it.
Still be the better shot.
Chat, if I'm missing any message, I apologize. I know I'm missing a lot in chat, so I apologize. I'm kind of a scuff stream when it comes to like gameplay stuff. All right, easy peasy. I'll call comp, call playstyle. Just assume that they're on Widowmaker. And probably Doom would be my guess. Maybe Ball. Yeah, Ball, Brig. Ana, Widowmaker. I don't know. Soldiers, the second DPS. Body blocking. No adaptive shields. He's gonna be out for a little bit. Ball's still here. He's kind of low-ish. Alright, let's back out. I got TP for you, Tech. I'm gonna clear top right. I hear soldier going up top. Oh, the soldier's right here. You know what? Actually, oh, he's super low. I have to chill for a second. I have to use both cooldowns. Got a TP here. Alright, I'm re. Just play your life. Care Widow. I don't know where she is. She's back left. We don't need to clear top anymore. Brig top.
No, I've seen it, but it wasn't soon enough.
What's wrong here? Oh.
We need to walk forward to help our Reaper if we can. Okay.
We need to walk forward so your backline doesn't get murdered by Ball every time.
Well, we've lost somebody to Widow that could start a big fight.
Widow headshot.
She's full. On her sleep.
Ball is back.
On a one. I'm flanking.
Where'd my Suzu go? That's huge.
I believe. I am not close. When you off from here. I have fortify, so.
Help her now. Oh, my point now.
Ball. Rigger's gonna be trying to touch. Wait, boss. I can take it. Widow one. Brig anti. Nice. Got him. Ah.
Yeah.
You guys can see me safely from me. Widow's way far back. Like far back right.
Yeah. I saw her, but
Over here.
Sleeping. 3, 2, 1. I might have to kill this Echo out of copy. Come here. You see her right here? I'm just gonna anchor card, I think. I'm not sure what else to do at this point. I'm just gonna keep anchoring cards. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I'm still cut off from you guys. Come on.
Widow's top. I'm still anchoring card. I have ult.
no way.
I might get out of here.
Oh, he's still inside. Thought it ran out.
Run. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Run.
Got stuck behind a telephone pole. Or whatever those things are. I was like, why can't I just like lamp post on a telephone pole?
I want to go underneath the point again.
I need to be healed.
I'm pushing point again. I'm gonna need help soonish.
The Widow's dead.
T9. T9.
Nice.
Big low.
Yeah, Sim as well. Widow maybe over here. Oh no, she's here.
Widow. Ana one. Whichever one.
All the way in the back.
Ana no nade. Hard. No. I'm on cart, so just I can't help right now. Turret over here. All here. Careful, you're by yourself, Riku.
Enemy in sight.
Brick low. Ball no engage. Widow here.
Oh, you gotta be hitting me.
3, 2, 1.
Break one. Break down. Follow me. Let's try to get out.
Can you get out? Can you get out? Okay. We are down one, y'all, so just be careful. Okay. Just disengage us if you need to. I'm just back up. Yeah, we just get that. Run. Careful for sights. Ah. Alright, I'm walking cart.
He's not shield.
Widow one.
You stay on the Widow in the back line again. Oh gosh. We're in a 6 here.
Ball one.
See the kill point. I'm okay. Here. Nice, guys. 0 death run.
Nice. I'm doing great.
Dude, that nano at the end, so all you need to check the Twitch VOD after, or even just the replay code after. I totally scuffed my tracking at the end, but they like walked in a straight line prior to that. And dude, talk about ASMR. I had like Nano Kitsune or something. Dude, it was like the prettiest couple of 5 seconds I think I've ever had with Orisa. It sounded so cool. It wasn't even that good tracking, it just sounded sick.
Nice.
What should we play here?
Is Sombra too mean if they're playing ball?
I mean, as long as it's just one counter. If you can't, I mean, we've been playing Widow into Ball Tracer for long enough. I think they can handle a
This
Sombra.
has been a terrible day for me.
Play Sombra.
If you want to play Sombra, you can play Sombra. What tank do you guys think?
There's been a ball like almost every game. Horrible.
Yeah. Why seek answers?
Sorry if anyone in here.
Save the world. Game on.
Rat players.
Can't they get anything done without us?
PTSD.
It's a full-time job
from
being
this
the
map
capable
doing
ones.
the stupid Genji Kirito thing.
Oh, I know. Every time I learn in this
I'm
map,
like,
I'm like,
oh, stress.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'll scout.
1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, again.
What a body shot. Oh yeah, that's it. Right there. Right there.
Initiate defense.
Coming over to you.
Oh, he missed? I'm still dead, I think. No, thank you.
Put us back in.
I lost the echo. That was so bad.
Also low.
No matrix. Okay.
Yeah. Did I push up? I don't feel like I
No.
Okay.
we should be backing up at this point.
No.
Okay, back, all the way out. So I'm gonna try and waste some time here. Ball's under spawn.
Over here. I'm docked. Ball low, eh?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, I missed my shot. I failed. Is that Widow?
Left side low.
They have
What's his
monkey.
height now?
Ball, Tracer one.
Pounding
We
it
did
all
it together, team. We did it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Go back Reaper.
No sleep.
I should go back
Never.
into, yeah. After
Neutralizing
bomb if I need to.
Oh no. I lost my ult.
Monkey low, monkey low.
Monkey's still very low.
Monkey can die. Monkey's one shot.
Where's Widow? I can hear
Monkey's actually one, actually one.
60 seconds.
No way.
Where is he?
I need healing.
I'm gonna play
Ah,
Diamond.
you must be
No, I almost got that.
Heal, please. I need healing.
You guys hear me?
You cut me off on
I don't want to poke the other with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Forward barrier activated.
Not fair. Oh man.
Oh no, I got baited. No primal. I'm getting out, I'm grabbing Mega.
Nice.
Stats!
Here's Spilo screaming in the other room again.
Alright, I'm moving up.
Classic.
I'm a big aimer.
Play of the game.
This guy gets play of the game, does nothing the entire game.
Oh, okay, sure. All right.
I think you just saw a clinic of perfect tank play. Dude, that remake, I was like so mad actually.
Can we
Why
advise
was
you?
that play?
I know we're done, but
Oh yeah, I see. I don't know.
Spend every moment.
Alright. I'm probably gonna call it for there. Pepper, do we have dinner ready?
No.
Okay, yeah, I should probably call
I've
it
been
there. It's getting
playing.
late. Yeah, listen, I you know, you guys understand when you perform at like an athletic, such an athletic level, it's taxing. You guys wouldn't get it. Yo, Violence, thanks for the sub. So, you know.
Yeah, mentally just a little drain, huh?
Alright,
Well,
so.
listen, if I leave and you guys keep playing, you won't really notice. So
That's actually not true. You had significantly better stats than Grigor last time.
If you weren't there, I would have rolled them. You were the only thing.
That is the biggest cap I've ever heard in my life. You can compliment Pepper without just flat out lying about the domination. Honestly, Tech, you know what? I will give Tech credit. Me and Tech just honestly had that entire like lobby hostage. I mean, it was a perfection. I could not have been done. I think I had single-digit javelin inaccuracy. I think I must have hit at least 91, 92%.
It's not a good look when I'm like right up against Tech. We're like going for 6 seconds. One on one, and I'm like, I don't think I got this. This isn't looking good. It's not looking good.
I think to me and Tank is just.
They're supposed to only win if they have the time. And
okay.
in trouble.
just kick
It's a
me
good
out.
night.
Okay, I'll kick you out.
It's a good night.
Yeah. And then, how many of you guys are sticking around?
I don't know.
I'll stick around.
All right.
I can't end on that. That's really where I'm
That's
at.
true. That's true. This guy's got
I ain't
mental,
ending on that one.
glass mental. Imagine not
I
being able to
got
win on
this.
a loss.
We got this.
All right.
I just, you
Oh, wait.
know, armor does damage reduction.
Oh, Guardy had to
That's a big
go.
difference,
Okay,
that's
so
all.
Guardy had to
That's all.
go.
Alright, bye guys. Have
GG's.
fun.
All right, so
Bye.
chat,
Bye.
chat. We need 2 more. We need two more chat. So let's restart the. Let's restart the roller. Start. Play. Let's just do games. Is the word of the day. So just type in games, and we'll. You're not a patron, you'll join? Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Here's the secret. I'm not a patron either.
That's true. That's true.
He knows one of us. At this point, I think you're an honorary one.
Pretty much, yeah.
Really?
No.
Oh, I
no.
thought it was Icy Surfer talking.
You haven't given me your social security number or your credit card, so.
That is the rule.
Yes.
True.
He has my bank.
No,
routing
no,
number,
no.
and he
This
just
is not
takes
patron
money
only.
out
Anybody in
every
chat.
week or
And
every
what
month.
rank should
I
you
don't know how
be?
he does it.
Gold plus is fine.
I can't stop him.
Gold plus is fine.
Bank won't listen to me.
We had gold all the way up to Grandmaster in the last
I froze my
games
bank
today.
account, and he just goes in there anyways. He unfroze it. I don't know how.
Is that identity theft?
No,
so.
no, it's identity owed to me. Why would I take what should be already be mine?
That sounds like identity theft.
I don't think you
With
understand
a
what
couple
identity
extra
theft
steps.
is. Listen, you need to trust my judgment on these things. I think that goes without saying.
Do what I say, not what I do.
No, I think you should do that too. Just don't do it when I tell you not to do it, if that makes any sense.
What?
As in, I work hard, I sleep hard, I think hard, do those things.
Yeah,
But then
okay,
when you
sure.
take the results of that effort, it should be in my pockets.
Okay.
Volance 17, drop your battle tag, and we need one more as well. And so Void Skiller, drop your battle tag in chat. You're good. Thank you so much. Nice job.
So pull a third. Sorry.
It was a slow start, but you clutched it at the end.
I haven't played for like 2 weeks.
I know, you did good.
Oh, Colin!
GG's.
Wait, screw you, Colin. Dennis in our time of need. That's okay. GG's, Colin. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it.
Good games, Colin.
All right.
If
Well,
that
we
is
need
your
one
real name.
more. We need one more. Yeah, 9,000. Jump on in. If you don't mind taking the absolute abuse.
You want me to tank here?
We'll see what our new mates are like.
Yeah.
Void Skill, yeah, 9,000. Drop your B tag in the chat if you guys don't mind. We'll get started.
And with how my games against Mash were going, Mash can tank too.
Yeah. I would just as well not play.
The Rhine v Rhine, like,
No worries.
just triggers me and brings me back to goats.
I'm just not that good in the Ryan v Ryan. I'm okay at playing Ryan like in a theoretical thing, but I am so washed. Used to be my best tank back in the day, like 2017.
I don't know. I suck on King's Row and Ryan.
Yeah, dude, check out
I
my
feel like
hours.
it's hard to go in the back line. Like it's hard to play Cloudy Ryan on King's Row. I don't know.
I don't want to see hero level. What the heck is hero level? Foolishness. Let's ruin this game. All right, we got one guy in. Oh, we got. Oh, join a voice channel. Was it who did we get in? Malevolence. And I'll drag you in. What map do you guys want to play?
Ooh.
Oh snap! I'm still with the Gregorian Alps. I should be talking major trash.
Let's
Go ahead,
play
Tacky.
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar. All right.
Did you just call Tetris major trash?
Sorry.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Pepper's tilted that we're playing Gibraltar now. Void Skiller, okay.
You put us on. This is like Tech's map.
It's just not though. Tech doesn't have a map.
Yeah, it's this map.
All
It's
the
not,
maps
eh?
are my map. We almost won Havana.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's just not true. The only reason you didn't win Havana is because my back was just unbelievable.
Oh my
Void
God.
Skiller. Who else are we
Here
need?
we
We
go.
need
You
yeah,
did
yeah.
nothing.
Dude, are you joking? I was
Here
absolutely
we go.
carrying that game.
You weren't.
I
If
just
you were
was.
carrying, then the team wouldn't be.
You
on
guys
the-
just don't understand how support works because I'm only getting like half of our kills. You think that I'm not doing anything.
Dear Lord. His ego, it's pushing through my computer. I can't
Yeah.
breathe right now.
The hinder grenade.
Fragile
is
beta
on-
male can't handle
Hinder
any
grenade.
sort of like alpha Chad behavior. Typical. Malevolence, do you have a preferred role or in
The
what
hinder
rank are
grenade
you?
is-
I usually prefer tank.
Works for us.
I'm okay with anything.
What rank are you?
Diamond 5 right now.
Diamond 5. Perfect. Does anyone else want to tank? Well, I guess we should wait till everyone joins in here. I'm gonna give yeah 9,000 a second, and then I'm gonna roll it again. Yeah 9,000. It's been all quiet on the Western Front.
Might just go
Skiller. Also, Void Skiller. Don't forget to join a voice channel. I'll drag you in. Okay, we're gonna roll again.
Alps iced. Do you want to play DPS?
I'm down for whatever. I don't really care.
Let's swap it up. I'll go
Yo,
support.
Secure Sig, come on in. We got Secure Sig.
My DPS bones are.
You don't
Real
have any
quiet.
DPS bones.
You're giving up on us, Smash? You're
You
you're
have
giving
nothing.
up on the duo?
You don't have support bone. You don't got tank bone. You got nothing.
Keep it.
Did he just say kiwi?
Keep it.
Oh.
You better not give up on the
Not.
duo.
It was an adjustment.
Right.
Not a give up, but you're right. We're gonna be just fine.
win
I'm
this.
still waiting on Void Skiller. Wait.
All we need, Tech. Can we have a
Join
truce?
a voice channel in my Discord.
What?
I'll drag you in.
Like, I don't kill you, you don't kill me.
Yeah, just secure sec. Just join any voice channel. I'll drag you in.
That's a thing, right?
And I can invite you.
Yeah, join anything in the any voice channel.
He just goes into his personal server. Spilo, hello?
Oh,
Is
chance
he,
to see if
is
you're
he
going
in
to
your server?
Yes.
Ah,
Idiot. This guy's
there he
asking
is.
questions like that.
Let's go.
Void
Nice.
Skiller. Do you have a preferred role? Besides Intergalactic Emperor.
What?
I don't know. Like the people that role is I was just gonna say that role is contested, so you can't have it.
It's a weird noun, that's all. It's just a weird go-to.
I like Intergalactic Emperor.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, it's a
Good role. Somebody's gotta do it.
Is it a
Can't
type
knock
in the
it.
game?
Yo, wait. Oh no,
Oh.
he transfers channel. I dragged him. Oh no, that was terrible timing. My bad. My bad. I did that with Guardy too. I drag him over right when he like joins the voice channel and like kicks him out. Oh, right. There it is. There. We in? XTS?
Woo!
You hear us? Void Skiller, can you hear us? Because we can't hear you either. All quiet on the Western Front.
Do they have permissions to talk in here? Is that a thing?
Well, I'm okay.
You have to get permission first. We forgot to tell him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I feel like I should just server mute tech
It's a
first now.
talking stick. The talking stick. We forgot to pass it over.
That's right, hold the talking stick. You're in. Your mic is scuffed? That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. I gotta bring him back in. Void Skiller, just let us know what role you prefer to play and we will go. And what rank
Yeah,
you
you can
are.
type it in the match chat if you
Yeah,
want.
type in the match chat. What rank or role do you prefer? We keep losing XTS. It's disastrous.
I think he's on Xbox.
Yeah, it's always a pain to do the thing in Xbox. I know that. Supporter DPS Diamond. Okay. Anyone else want to do tank with Malevolence? I can do tank again. Somebody else can take
I can
over
play.
tank.
I don't care.
What was that?
Someone who's a bad
I can play.
so that we're equally mad.
Who is I can play?
Ice-T could play.
Ice-T. Do you want to play tank?
Yeah, sure, I'll do.
Do it up. I'm gonna laugh at you if you don't perform perfectly.
No, I can't kill Spilo.
Maybe. We don't know for sure yet. Who are we missing rank-wise? XTS. Wait, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Brilliant, brilliant.
go.
What rank or role do you prefer?
I can play anything. I'm Masters, generally Masters.
Okay, we could try this. Is this trolling?
Yes. Equal on support.
Might be trolling.
Well,
Maybe swap
their
me and
support's
Icy
their
roles?
support's a little higher.
All right. Well, then there's a really simple way to fix that. No, there's not. Never mind. Wait a second. Are you trash talking me?
No, I was. Alps is a little bit lower than Tech, is what I'm saying. A little bit.
But
Just a
I
little bit.
compensate. You need to have
No,
faith.
no, you don't
No,
compensate.
you have faith. Okay. I'm gonna transfer over because it's gonna be easier to drag Malevolence over. Let's just go. My team jumps down. Well, who is on our team here? Who are we missing? Mashed potato. Oh, mashed potato.
Mash,
Yeah.
duo.
That's what we're here for, baby. That's what we're here for.
Let's go.
Moving
Mash, you play
down.
Hanzo?
Alps, what do you want to play?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Not a hand soap kind of guy.
Alps, do you have a
Maybe
preference? Whatever you
I'm
want to play. Go for it.
more Echo, Sim, and Torb, because can't go wrong there.
Basically plays characters that by
Echo,
selecting them
May.
you get value, kind of a thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what we go for,
That's
baby.
about the extent.
Well,
of
except
this-
for Echo, I mean.
Except for
Echo's
Sim,
quite
because I just
good,
played
too.
Sim, and obviously that took less.
Echo I play a lot.
I mean, Echo's good here.
And we say play a lot. We use that term lightly.
Yeah, very lightly. You know,
Plays.
like you cook a.
I am very washed on Honest, so surely this will be okay.
You could have just stopped at the washed part.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will do.
See, I don't have time for the haters. They're on Kiriko. He's gonna be hard flanking, FYI, and he's gonna be looking for Yugagor, which you know.
Yeah,
so
I know.
never mind.
I've been playing the game.
We learned that one.
He's over there. He's over there. Eyes on tank.
Echo.
Echo.
Hello.
Winston. Winston purple. Reaper. 3, 2, 1. This guy is not real. Did you guys deal with him? Why are you walking towards? Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna kiss you. He's so critical. He was 1 HP. What do you mean?
Oh, I need help. Sorry, I had to rock. This guy does the most brain dead stuff in the history of the universe, then ask why I'm critical.
I thought I had my ship.
It's a classic.
1 second off and I live there.
I'm rotating, no healing.
I was actually just taking better. Oh, Monkey's gonna jump me.
Sorry.
No, he's not.
Do we have time to rotate here? I honestly don't know. I'm rotating. Screw it. Their Reaper's still dead. I'm rotating. Come. Oh, I might be in trouble here. No, we don't have time to rotate. Crap. My bad. Man. I freaking hate this map. Well, that's an all-out wall climb. I have Nano here.
The glare on this map kills me. I can't see their heads.
I don't know what I'm gonna Nano.
Reaper's down there, where I marked.
Freaking
3, 2, 1. That was a questionable decision. My bad. I didn't really have anybody else to Nano. Still winnable. We can maybe make it touch. We can maybe touch. Can we maybe touch?
Match, you gotta go for it.
Got it. I'm gonna die very rapidly, but
We still. No. Sorry.
no more.
Oh, what?
Alright, well, I'm gonna.
Keep rotating, keep backing. I gotta keep moving, Gregor. I'm not healing you. This guy. Keep moving. I want to clear top. There's Echo and Winston up here. Oh. He's one. You guys are even. Keep Alps alive. You guys can. You guys still have ults here.
You'll have to try hard.
Winnable. You guys are still even. Nice. I'm gonna sleep this guy. 3, 2, 1.
Echo's one.
ERA is one. Oh, ERA is one. I'm rotating top. I want to retake top. No healing for a second. Do we know what the ults are gonna have? Kitsune Rush? Primal Rage, I guess?
I can hack out Kitsune, right? Yeah, definitely can. I'm gonna wait for that. They're pushing us hard. Alright, are we alive? 3, 2.
Play your life. You can get out. We can recontest this. Monkey sleeping.
But I got hacked. Yeah.
It's so winnable. We're even here. Focus squishy. Aww.
Echo here. The payload has reached.
I'm rotating out.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna take top. They're on loose here now. I don't know if they'll swap or not. I assume they're gonna swap.
Hanzo, at your service.
At Spilo, I've watched a bunch of your YouTube, but always wanted to catch a stream to tell you a pain color 2 is just your right mouse button smart.
Texas being mad, man.
I have to play my life here. Oh no, what happened to my... It's still winnable. Last fight, yeah. Just play to stall.
I'm not finished.
Play to go for a squishy, don't go for tank. I'll be back in just a moment, play your life. Try to focus Reaper. Reaper, purple, Reaper 1, Reaper 1. Stallable. They have no damage now. Focus Kiriko. I'm almost back.
Kiriko's one.
Like the quarter second that she's exposed.
Yeah, we're dying too fast. Because I'm trying to... I can't peel... Where did you die to before?
The Winston Reaper just...
Where were you?
I was right in the middle.
My bad.
It's fine.
Alright, thanks for the bits, y'all.
Anything you guys need me to do more?
Tell your pain color 2 is just your right
Yeah,
button.
kill him.
Tell you on pain color 2 is just your right mouse button. What is that?
Alright, I'm feeling some cheese. What are we thinking?
Yo, hey, Upsider Witch.
How's this Bastion? You guys, views on Bastion have been good, right?
He got better. I mean, this is not his map, but
yeah, well,
you can make it work.
Thank you for the bits, but I honestly don't know what I was just going up for your top end. I appreciate you jumping in.
A mother's work is never done.
I'm gonna go toward.
I'm proud of all the ball mains in the lobby. Is there any way to buckle down Kiriko more on the tank? I don't know if there is.
Not really. We just need to kill her, and that's it. You know, like, I don't even think Tac carried that much. She's there. We lost too many fights to just random picks and stuff. Like really early in the fight, like we lost first point just to full stickies, and then second point was we had the ults and then we didn't pull them off. We died 2 as the flames fight. So Kiriko hopped outside.
Okay.
Don't. It's not that you guys just play the game. Grigori, there's Kira on you. You're on Zen as well. I'm rotating top, no healing briefly.
Oh, Lord. You got it? I believe?
I got it.
Yes!
Not the first, not the last.
What?
Oh. Rotating top.
Watch high ground. Somebody's up there. Somebody's a knocking.
I'm up top. Ooh, I got through the
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Kiriko's gonna be back. We're on Sombra now. Give me a second, I'm rotating back out. I can't, Grigor, you're gonna die quick. I can't.
I'm with you.
What?
We're alright, we're winning.
I'm not alright.
You are the sacrificial lamb.
C9.
Pushing it.
They're all dead.
Nice. Nice. Lars, thanks for the sub,
Out
mate.
of my game. I think that might be like the first kill I've gotten.
Nice. Sombra's alive, still care. They're gonna have. I don't know what they're gonna have.
Targeting hostile.
I can't see you, Grover.
I'm good. Run.
People left.
No TP. She used it.
I go here.
Eyes on
Go
a
left.
target.
They're looking to stage on me. I'm rotating. Careful, Bastion. I can't see you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, I messed up. My bad, dude. We lose. Oh, this is a bit disastrous. Bro, we use 3 ults, they use 0.
It's Bastion ult. It's a Bastion ult.
That's true. Watch for EMP, just play split. I got him. Echo over here.
Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I don't have LOS in Yukagor.
I'm okay.
She's hiding in this room right here. Just.
Taking care of you.
Can we get cart pressure a little bit?
Yep.
They might EMP you.
I need help over here.
I can't beat for a second.
I'm getting
Adaptive circuit engaged.
2 ults in there.
Soldier 76 Mustang.
There's no aiming for,
No TP.
for Sombra.
I can't see you anymore.
Oh my god, it's the Suzu, man. Like, you can't
Just
beat it.
disengage.
It's just a scratch.
We just keep leveraging cart, and then we'll try and get that right rotation. What do they use? Kitsune, copy, primal.
Yeah, the primal.
Okay. Do they say have AMP?
Ciao, Gregor.
Six flanking.
I got disengaged. I dropped. Give me a second. No healing for a second. I need to rotate. No healing. Okay, let's get pressure on cart ASAP. I'm actually gonna rotate up here. Can we get the Sombra?
Yeah. She just TP'd out.
You know where TP is?
No.
I kinda wanna push this. I wanna push this Winston here.
back from this mega.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, we get it.
Nice.
Reloading Bastion.
Unreal. I've got you.
Okay. I really don't want to nano this. Okay, nice. They're on Orisa now.
TP's working.
Okay, listen. I need us to track cooldowns because I either want to nano a Bastion or Soldier here. But I want to know where the stats are like a Orisa cooldown because it might be hard to get value. I am really far away for right now. Oh my gosh.
I got hacked and sticky.
Kiriko flank. Shot challenge. I'm not with you, ball.
Okay.
All right, we got some push. Reloading. Reloading. Oh my god.
I won't let you fall.
I kind of know what the issue is with a lot of these games now. Like, why some of them feeling kind of heavy, you know?
Hey man. It's tough not having armor, okay? Actually, Bastion has armor, so.
Go, walk.
I am unbreakable.
Keep walking. Reloading. Oh, I almost hit that. So, where's Sombra? I want to find this one.
Someone's high ground.
I got a translocator.
I'm gonna go high ground quick.
Lucio?
She's behind. Sombra's behind.
Easy.
Oh man, let's go, baby. Me and Gregor Top of the Elam list. Let's go. Score.
You and Tech are such feeders.
You know,
Audio 26 deaths between the two of you. You guys are
know.
literally awful at this game.
You know, it's been worse, okay? This is
Oh
improvement.
my gosh.
It's been,
Oh,
it's been worse.
jeez. Nice job, guys. Mashed potato Bastion was the solution.
Who knew? Who knew? Who could have guessed?
Hey
Everybody
chat,
out
would I
there.
review Chasm Ball? Maybe. I think he's really pretty darn good, so I feel like most of my nitpicks with Chasm would be more to do with like the level of focus or effort he's doing.
Also, I
Oh,
fed a
it's
little
Masters
less.
He's quite good at the
I
game.
fed a
so.
little less on soldiering because I can reventilate.
Hey chat, was this maybe this late? Yeah, we're finishing some things up. Maybe. I think my jaw would hurt from dropping if I saw you on anything under 2 score deaths and or on 2 score. I'm gonna say double.
I have 16 final blows. Okay.
Like, but you just stand in the middle of nowhere for no reason.
I'm all aim.
No
break.
reason. I've killed Tech by myself more than you've killed Tech by yourself. You are the weakest link.
That's the tank. That's what the
I am
tank
not.
does. I can see it. It's tank brain. It's just.
They're on Bastion now. Careful, ball.
Oh god. They figured it out. Crap.
Assume they're on Sombra. No, they're on Soldier.
I'm gonna. Yeah, honestly. Ban them.
Eyes on Kiri. Hey Grigor, why are you pushing cart?
Who else is gonna do it?
I don't know. Like, not you.
Oh, look, your cart's not pushing.
Oh, what is D-Matrix?
Got her.
That was my whole freaking.
Holy crap.
I needed that. 30 seconds.
You just know you don't want the carry pushing cart.
All right, hang on. I got. Hey, let's rotate cart. Everybody cart. Everybody cart. Everybody cart.
He just TP'd out. Rico has no cooldown.
Let's walk through. Let's try and walk through. I think maybe get a nade here. Yeah, there's a nade. Big. Oh.
Big nade.
Yes, we got tech. We got tech. We got tech.
I'm off cart. They're on Sombra now. Care.
Good. We're in overtime. We are in overtime.
Let me get nano charge here.
We are in overtime.
All right. Listen. Brig cart, but we, but I'll get cart if somebody else has to drop. We are not with you. Okay.
He got one. That is
Worth, you'll be back sooner.
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible. They're pushing you, Bastion. They're pushing.
Protect.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, so close. Stand card. You can win this.
Mirror.
Winnable.
Number one.
Don't peek finish.
Yeah, don't think you guys have rally and visor coming max. Ah! Use it.
You can go in the cart. Go in the cart.
Alright, that was embarrassing.
Alright, I'm almost back.
There's a glitch. Touchers! Dang.
That was a little embarrassing, I'll be honest.
My
really
job is to
curious.
destroy
If you're
your
embarrassing,
confidence.
I'm not sure what it could have been.
Man, it's okay. We win this.
I'm not worried. Actually.
We got enough cart push to where we really only need to win one fight.
Oh yeah. How much time do they have?
Same time, like 20 seconds more.
Close. We were minute 14. They were minute 46. Like half a fight.
Can we? Let's take an early fight here. Let's try and hold really close. Like, don't expose yourself in the spawn, but I want to really hold that high ground and like kind of flip above the bridge. You kind of know what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna run to it and see if I'm right.
Flip above the bridge.
Yeah. So
talking like up here.
Yeah. Just no. So don't show yet. But we're all gonna be in this room up there, And then as they start to push cart, like I want us contesting the cart before as it turns the corner.
How are you liking that new armor Papa made for you?
Don't say a thing helps.
Yeah, so don't show, but like we want to fight here. I'm gonna, as soon as the fight starts, I'm gonna rotate to the opposite side. Grigor, stay here. Bash across. Bash across. You ready? Okay, I'm showing now. Showing now. Yeah, now.
Attackers income. No recovery.
Nice.
3, 2. Oh, you get him?
He's low. He's really low.
My vision is really limited, so if you guys can ping whatever you can, that would be awesome.
One of that.
Text one. Text one.
Okay. Okay, I've dropped.
Don't even care. No. Don't even care. Worth.
Ramp 1.
Down.
I need help. Help your.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm rotating up top. That's what we wanted. Okay, thank you.
60 seconds.
Text one. Watch the Sombra.
I'm rotating back up high. Tech sleeping here. Oh, we can't finish. Fine. Oh.
Okay, I got a go lamp out.
Reloading.
Not good enough. I've got you.
30 seconds.
Can we drop Ram? Let's drop Ram. Everybody drop Ram. Come.
Just him down here. Oh, next one. Ram's one.
I have nano. Everyone back. Take angles around point. Ball, I'm not with you. Can you live?
Yeah, I'm good.
10 seconds. Enough whining. You're fine.
I'm gonna nano. Might nano if they push you, Brig. I can't see you, Brig. You wanna push us? Brig? Push this, Brig. Ready? Come here.
Up or down?
Just pick. I don't care.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Drop a heal back. No.
I got you.
The soldier and
Nice, guys.
I almost have a 2-1 KD.
What is this guy?
Hey, I have more final blows than I have deaths, so that means it was even.
Oh no, this is
disgusting.
disgusting.
Was an unlimited ammo clip. The highest fire rate.
I knew it's staying at that so embarrassing.
That's pretty embarrassing too, I gotta say.
I mean,
oh.
Alright, on the way out.
I'm gonna drag everyone up. Are we done? Are you ready?
That's awesome.
Alright.
How'd you like that tech?
I got time for one more quick one if you guys do, unless anybody needs to go.
Yeah. I'm good.
Can I do a push?
Yeah, probably a push would probably be the safest bet. Anyone have a preference for push?
DPS?
Yeah. What do you guys, any preference for push? What push? What push would we really like not to do?
Can we do the new one? I forget what it's called, like the newer one.
The answer is yes.
And the tech, you want a DPS?
Yeah, stop me and nice or me and Void.
Yeah. Okay, I mean we can just do that. Here,
yeah, that one's on me, guys.
That works. Okay, this good? Anyone want to swap? Anyone else want to roll swap? We got time for it.
I'm chill.
So I'm a support now, right?
Yeah, you are a support now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. My team moves. I'll drag you. Who needs to be dragged? Malevolence. All right, let's go, Will.
Alright, I think I'm going for 20 deaths this time. I think I can do it.
I'm not gonna heal you. I'm gonna pull that bronze mercy main mentality and be like, yo, if you die a certain number of times, you're done. You're done.
I'm gonna give 50 kills, 20 deaths. That's what I want.
Alps, what do you want?
He's a Genji too. He loves playing Genji.
You wanna do the same?
You know what we could do? Do I hit him with a...
I mean, it's not a throw pick anymore.
No. Depends on what tank Malevolence wants to play.
What's that?
Depends on what tank you want to play, Malevolence. Pick whatever you want.
Okay. Is this fine?
That works for me.
Whatever?
Yeah, works for me.
Oh yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Whatever you want to
The
play.
same
'Cause
hero
honestly,
pool
Life
in
Weaver
11?
works with whatever.
Malevolence.
Maybe. What do you play?
Yeah, but Malevolence actually plays the heroes, you know?
I play tank. I just don't play anything else. Ball, Queen,
we're in the thick of
Winston, Diva, and Sig.
Alright, chat, you get
Yeah,
your
that's a
butt
lot.
cheeks ready
My
for some
hero pool
serious
is full.
tingling. This is
yeah,
gonna
I've
get some
been looking-
seriously
Doom.
intense. This is gonna be
And Doom.
sick.
Don't. I won't fight your Doom.
Get ready.
No, my Doom is awful.
Alright, let's go, Potato.
I'm
like
focused.
Diamond 5 or yeah, I'm like Diamond 3 max on Doom.
Gonna be Genji, Ana as well.
Yeah, we got the Genji out.
Yeah, they're gonna download every fight.
Yeah.
Queen.
Alright, we go for the mental damage.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, you guys can't don't brute force it if they're stuffing it that hard. I can't help you. Oh, what?
You took the robot.
Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna try to buy time for you, Malevolence. So if it's not going well, let me know.
Yeah, you creep back.
Junker Queen's one.
Something for the stick.
Luigi is one. Nice match.
I'm close to
Start the push.
Why is Ana got so much damage? That ain't right.
Care, back. You can bait them and then I'll pull you. I can't see you from there. Malevolence. You can.
Get the robot back.
No name?
Oh, I messed up. My pedal. No, that's okay. My pedal lag. You guys can trade here. I would not disengage. Just die or get out. Like run. Okay, run. Keep running. They will chase. They have speed as well.
The lead is theirs. For now.
Crap, dude. I hear somebody over here.
Over there. The warmth of Biolite.
Okay, we can take this fight now.
No need flag?
All high ground here.
He's one?
All high ground here.
Oh, that's Nano Blade. That's Nano Blade.
Something for the stick.
Stop cart. ASAP.
One more on high ground. One more high ground.
He's running off.
Get the robots to the barricade.
Queen's up on the Mega.
Hot hands.
That was a good pull.
Windborn.
Wait, who's on? That was a terrible pull. Why'd you pull me?
Need a lift?
Take it.
Life from the
They're all rotating.
I got soldier on
A
me.
little further and the lead is ours.
Make it.
Life protects life.
Behind.
He's gonna hold.
Oh my lord. Kill. I like that call. Kill.
Still winnable though. Like, literally, it's still winnable. Focus on above you, Malevolence. Or that behind. Okay. Play your life. The queen's gonna be back soon, I think. No. You're good. It's just you and.
You got.
Genji will be there in a bit, but you'll have help sooner than that.
I'm coming. Are you living?
There you go.
Okay, you're beyond living.
Okay, listen. You guys are down 1 in a few seconds, but you'll be up 1 in a second. So do not die.
Seconds one.
Okay, push that. I'm almost there with heals. Alright, let's walk.
Wait, healing high ground. Hold soldier out.
Come on,
Good ball.
Queen's one.
I can't see you. I'm on cart.
I'm full.
Oh, get some ice.
Queen one. I'm on cart.
I'm going.
Push it. I got card.
She shot.
I'm getting lead. I'm gonna leave card.
That merits celebration. They're right here. You're so low.
I can't see. You can maybe bait an ultimate here.
Nice.
Don't back up too far.
Oh, she's one.
That was a deflect, wasn't it?
Sort of.
Oh, you guys are getting 0 to 100.
And she's one.
Can't see her.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I gotta get out of jail free TP.
Soldier behind.
Like hardly.
We have the robot.
Oh no, that's the wrong person.
Not my queen. You?
Yeah, you knew you wanted to save there. It was a good pull. It might have been on accident, but I was gonna die.
Genji's flanking far left. He's looking for your ops. Careful. I have tree. Listen, did they nanoblade?
Not in a while.
No.
Okay. Keep sightlines on me. I can't see from there, Gregor. I need to go to see her. Get out of here if you can. Split a little bit. Just dying cart. You're not gonna get wasted.
I know. I'm
Okay.
Yeah, it's talking to me.
Team kill.
Hope blossoms anew.
There's one. Stomp him.
Keep in mind we are down one here. We got 3 in cart though. We should be good to go. Let's go. We got 3 in cart. I can't see you.
Alright, I'm almost there. Nice.
Oh, nice.
I'm probably dead there, yeah.
Reload. Brutal.
My tree is gone. Find cover.
No.
Peek.
I have shield.
We're coming back. 2 more are coming back.
I'm very panicked right now.
You guys just load.
Tech is out there.
Alright, I'm here.
I'm scared.
It's over there. Life from life.
Tech's coming this way.
Healing, please. The enemy took control of the robot. Thank you so much. Irrepressible.
Okay, tech's out.
Ready for it.
Dang him if he can.
Tech's one. No deflect.
Bang.
I can't really run. Can you hit me over here, Spilo?
No. Wait, yes.
No, like this.
Just that cart. Bring it out. I need one of you guys in those kind of stalemates. I'm not saying feed, but take a little bit of a risk because we're gonna lose every stalemate fight versus these guys. I need one of you guys to try to do something so I can pull you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do over there. Try to get
Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's good.
I'm trying to make misdirection with my team.
An enemy here.
One thing I can do is try to make him move around.
I have ult again.
Shield. Wall, whatever.
Alright, we need to try and...
Alright, I'm a flank.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull you from there.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
We need to try and keep him push up.
I got him.
God, at the wall. Clean it up.
We're up one.
I need help over here. Here.
No LOS, give me a second.
Enough. One more inch and I would have killed 3.
Damn, Nano Blade. I think we can lose this fight. Do we have a window? Can we use it?
She killed it. No, she's not. Never mind.
Forgetting that the overhealth doesn't work. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go Moira. We're gonna dive backline. Ignore attack. Hide. We don't have to rush. We have time. Alp, sell yourself. You're a target. We don't care about you, to be honest. Touch at the last second. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go now. Oh, that was a good try. They had a visor in the back.
That was a close game. That was a really good game.
That was really close.
Game.
You see, we lose when I don't have 30 deaths.
I think the mistake I keep making is it's like I keep trying to use the tree to counter. I'm ignoring that, by the way. I keep trying to use the tree to counter, but I don't think it works versus Junker Queen ult. Like the overheal, I don't think works. Yeah, see.
No, it's because you're missing health. No overhealth. Immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that bugged?
No.
Hello.
Man,
Icy Surfer and Tech together is too much. It's not.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be allowed.
My win rate.
Close, though.
Yeah.
It's not like we rolled you guys.
Nah, it was a really close game.
You were
It was a good
pumping the
game.
heals. Lifeweaver, he was pumping it. It was a lot.
Lifeweaver's decent now.
Yeah. You just have to be like really smart with it. Like I have to like know what's gonna happen before it happens. Otherwise, you don't do anything. And it feels really bad when in neutrals if somebody doesn't get like an angle to go aggressive. It's like my hero's really bad. But yeah. All right, guys.
I really liked your guys' play with the Queen ult and the Symmetra ult at the same time to divide the beat. That was cool.
Wow, yeah. Except we didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did for him.
Like we drew it up, except the way we drew it up sucked.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, GG's guys. That was really fun, y'all. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
All right, have a good night, y'all. See you.
Good night. Good job, guys.
All right, y'all. That was a fun stream. Appreciate the subs, bits. I apologize if I missed anything in chat. Maybe back ribs, yeah. All right, y'all. It was really, really nice to be back. Holy crap, the nice to have internet that was functional. So anyway, loves and kisses. I'll see you guys on, I guess, Tuesday. Well, we should be back on Tuesday, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Tuesday, to be honest with y'all, because there's no Overwatch League this weekend. So we'll have 2 streams in a row with no Overwatch League. So I guess we'll just play it by ear. See you, Jolly. Yeah, that was no, she was great. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I guess I'll see you guys on Tuesday.